Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. How is everyone doing? I hope everybody is doing well. So, as you see from the title, we are talking everything YouTube, mostly. Well, watch time hours. So this is really for the people who have to get the 4,000 hours in a matter of time. It can also go to those who have to maintain their 4,000. Grinding, getting these hours in. So, um, as I have said many, many times before, and I will continue to say it, if you are a YouTuber and you need help with your watch time hours, message me. You can leave it in the comments. You can email me, or you can hit me up on Instagram, and we can run each other's playlists. Um, we can help each other because listen out here, 4,000 hours. Listen. Okay, right. So basically, I wanted to talk about um, the watch time hours and everything, and how we can help each other. There are some YouTubers here that will not help you, point blank, period. But I have ran across so many people that have been helping me. There is a group team build with Geo, an awesome group, and I have been with them. Well, it's Geo. I have been with her group for a little while now, and my hours are increasing. I've also I'm with Dana and Joe over at Creative Crochet Triple C. I think that's right. She's also doing playlist buddies as well, and Tuber Chat with Kevin K and Kristen. They are doing it as well, amongst other things over there. Like I said, he helps you with everything YouTube. He's helped me, so check him out as well. But um, you know, listen, closed mouth don't get fed. Okay, a closed mouth do not get fed. So listen, if you are a YouTube creator, like I said, I help you. I can run your playlist. You can run my playlist. We can help each other get these hours. If you are just a person on YouTube, you do not create. You just come on here and support. However you do that. If you would run my playlist, I would be so grateful. All you have to do is hit my playlist. It's the one that says 20-hour playlist team. I only have one, I think. So just run that playlist for me. If you want to let me know you ran it, I give you some love back. I appreciate it in advance. What else? What else? What else? Networking is big on here. I've said this before in another video. That's how I have come across some great people. I'm not afraid to venture off, so to speak. So I do, kind of get here and get there and just try to get my field of people. So I have ran into some great people too. We have crossed paths with each other. So network. One thing you want to do is show love. You want to go, you want to watch a video, and you want to leave a genuine comment. I know a lot of us leave a comment, hey, I was here, hey, bye, but leave a genuine comment and hit the thumbs up, because all these things go together on here, y'all. All these things we need here on YouTube, for the algorithm. I think I'm saying that right, and all that kind of stuff. I'm still learning. So if I said it wrong, my bad. But yeah. And what else? Don't get discouraged. I have a lot of hours to go. I have came a long way from when I started. I will say this: if you are a YouTuber and you just started, I would start focusing on the YouTube. I'm sorry, I would start focusing on the watch time hours right now. Get a jump on it. Because if I had to do it over again, I would have definitely started on my hours earlier. I would have started putting out content more so than I was, making my playlist, and networking. I would have started that early too. But you learn, you live and learn on here. You go through things and you learn. So that's a big tip I give you. Start now. What else concerning YouTube? Oh, let me say this. Because I have been in a few lives here lately. Greet people as they come in your life. Okay. Don't just talk to certain people. Certain people are not going to get you paid. Certain people are not going to get you your watch time hours. You need this platform. You need people. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who that main person you're not talking to. You don't know who they are. You know what I'm saying? I find that so tacky to, what I'm saying, you come in somebody's live, they don't have a lot of people in there. So it ain't like you ain't see me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why they do that? But then you speaking to other people. I mean, just like I said on my live not long ago about the clicks and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That baffles me. Anybody come on my live, I'm speaking to you, I'm gonna make you feel welcome. Hey, because I want you to come back because I like meeting people, and that's just me though. I know everybody ain't like me, everybody gonna do like me. I know that, but that's a sure way to lose a subscriber. It really is. And I have found myself unsubscribing from people that do that because that's would somebody come to your house and you don't speak? Or would you go to anyway? I know that had nothing to do with you. It has something to do with you too. That's just me. And again, I know everybody don't think like me. I understand that, but I find it tacky. And you will not see me again. For real. But anyway, anything else, YouTube? Can't think. So if it come up again, if I have something else, you know how I do. So I wanted to talk really quick about things that are going on in the world. I know here recently there has been 3 to 4 hangings of African Americans, and I believe I read there was another one. I think I heard it was maybe total of 6. I'm not sure. So with everything else going on, and Rona's still out there, and it's just people are still having a hard time working. They back to work, they're not fully working. That's still there. Kids out of school, that's still something there. It's a lot going on. And so I just encourage you, if it's too much for you mentally, to reach out to somebody and talk. Don't hold it in, because I can speak. I'm sure I can speak for a lot of us. A lot of us are feeling the same thing you're feeling. Our hearts are heavy. It's a lot going on, but we try to maintain our sanity, in our home, especially if you have kids. You want to be able to be there for your kids, be that, what I'm trying to say. You want to be, strong for your kids and everything. But, we got to take care of ourselves. So I've seen a lot of people been talking about how they, anxious, anxiety, depression, and it's just a lot. So I just encourage anybody, reach out to somebody just to talk. Sometimes talking helps. And for the people that they call, sometimes your opinion is not needed. Sometimes they just need an ear. I say it again. Sometimes your opinion is not needed. Sometimes they just need an ear. So be mindful of that. Um, if you journal, write your feelings out. You have to find a way to express what you're holding in, because there's a lot going on. And it's a lot of things at the same time. Um, and the numbers for Rona is increasing. I see a lot of people out here not wearing masks, not wearing gloves. They're not even trying to social distance anymore. They having parties. They on the beach. I know, especially here, they have our beach covered. Um, they just all group together, in and out folks' house. Y'all know I said something about this even when Rona was really, people was really taking it serious. Um, that you had those amount of people who wasn't, and that's why our numbers kept increasing, and we're back to the same thing. And a lot of places are probably going to have to close again, not because of Rona, but because you have so many people not taking it serious. They've got relaxed, and yeah. So continue to keep you and your family safe. Continue to take precautions as needed. Don't be up in everybody's face. I don't need to hug you, dog. I don't need to hug you, dog. I barely need to give you that. Okay? As for me and my house, we social distance. Anyway, so what else? I know I've been gone a little bit. I did do some lives, and I do my quiet streams. Oh, let me say this too. My quiet streams. If you happen to see that I am doing a quiet stream, and you happen to have an extra device laying around, if you could just stick it in my stream. I do maybe 2 to 3 hours. So if you can stick it in my stream, that would be wonderful. Somebody rocked out with me. I did one last night, and I don't know who it was, but somebody rocked out with me to the end. So whoever you are, I told them, I typed it in before I ended the broadcast. I'm in the live. I appreciate it. They hung in there with me. So yeah, if you happen to see it, if you could please just, hang in there with your girl. I do plan on having a major celebration when I get monetized. I am so excited. I know it's gonna be worth it. I just gotta get there. I know I gotta put out more content, so I'm working on that as well. As I told you guys, I have some new things coming to my channel, along with just trying to maintain my sanity. It's a lot, but God is still good, and you know, it's just so much I could say, but I just feel like, racism is such an uneasy subject. It's one of those uncomfortable conversations that needs to be had. I do not believe you're born racist. I believe you're taught to be a racist. Um, and I believe once you become an adult, you choose to stay that way. You can choose to stay that way, or you can choose not to. So I do believe at that point it's a choice. Um, I think this right here is going to bring about a lot of conversations, some willingly and some forcefully. And I believe that's good. I believe it's good to know where everybody stands, because you're not old enough to not be better. When you know better, you do better. No one living on this earth, I don't care if you black, brown, blue, green, baby blue, hot red, listen, nobody deserves to be treated differently. Nobody deserves to be killed. Nobody deserves to be turned down for a job. Nobody deserves to be treated any other way because of the color of their skin. Okay. And I really feel like, this is just a time for these conversations. It's time. It's time. And may George Floyd rest in peace. But his death has really opened up healing. I believe it's opened up a door of peace. And it's opened up a door of uncomfortable conversations that so many of us don't want to have. But guess what? It's in your face now. You know what I'm saying? It's in your face. And some of them folks you've been working with, you ain't know. Some of the friends you've been having for years, you ain't know. But that's what it's about. It's about learning. You can still grow and still evolve at any age. You know what I'm saying? So I encourage that too. Like, don't be afraid to have a conversation, And I'm trying to think what else, y'all. I hope everybody's been doing good. It's just, I don't know, it's just a lot. And, trying to stay focused, on your job, trying to stay focused at your house, and just balancing relationships, friendships, and marriages, honey, is a lot, But yeah, this is just a quick video. I got more to come. I just felt like I wanted to come on here and catch up with you guys, check in, see how you doing. My family, I miss y'all, and I wish we could rock on here, y'all. Y'all, I was getting ready. Listen, jamming, straight jamming. You hear me? Y'all, if I find a way, we can rock on this thing. That's my TV, y'all. Sorry. We can rock on this thing. Oh, y'all, we gonna rock. Come, when we have the monetization party, oh, we gonna rock. Yes, honey, we gonna have a good time. Yes, because let me tell you something. I would not. It would. Y'all are supporting me, and I so appreciate it more than you know. I say it all the time. It's nothing to subscribe to someone. It's nothing to like a video, But some of us, we don't do it for whatever reason. But I appreciate each and every one of you that have liked my videos thus far, who have subscribed to me thus far, who leave me comments. Thank you. I read them. Now, some I reply back late. I do. I ain't gonna lie. But I do try to reply back. I got to get better with that. But I appreciate y'all. I have met some incredible people on here, some good-hearted people. And I'm just very excited to see my channel's growth and the things that we're going to do together, the changes we're going to make, because, we all make an impact on the world. Sometimes we think sometimes we think our impact isn't anything because it's not on the internet, it's not on TV, it's not in the newspaper, but guess what? God sees it. So guess what? Your impact is seen and is needed. So I'm just excited, I'm excited seeing people that I rock with grow, breaking milestones. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be there soon. I'm gonna be there soon. She gonna be there soon. I'm like, wow, that's awesome. And I could just imagine the feeling. Oh, she gonna know what the feeling is because she gonna get there real soon. So I appreciate you guys. I know there's a lot of people that watch me and they don't comment, so I appreciate you. I appreciate the ones across the street who ain't tiptoed over here yet. Please come on over and hit that subscribe button and turn on that bell so you'll know when I'm in the building. I think those that don't care for you, girl, but you still come over here and see what I'm talking about. You still come over here and see what the channel doing. I appreciate you too. It's like it's love for everybody, So I appreciate you too. I'm the type of person, I'm just like I like seeing people win, because there's room for all of us to win. I'm gonna keep saying that over and over and over, you know. And I like seeing people win. It does something. It's like, ooh, and you know what? I want you to remember this. When you see God blessing someone in your circle, he's in the neighborhood. He's in the neighborhood, honey. So let me tell you something. When he's blessing someone that you're connected to, he's in the neighborhood. Get ready. Get ready. Your girl is ready, okay? Thank you, Lord. I am ready. But I tell y'all about manifesting. What I tell y'all, better be out there manifesting. What I tell you about speaking over your life. I see you. Y'all better be doing it now because you can have anything you want. Just make sure the source. Make sure the source is with you. Make sure the source is, let him lead. You get out the way. Sit down. Sit over there. Let him take the wheel, I did receive an email from, I don't believe this person is a subscriber, but they watch me. And you know how you receive that first little email and it's a really like that, really like, like, really? That type of email. But no, they was just encouraging me to keep going, stay positive, and that they love my videos and things that I say and the way I deliver my messages and stuff. And it helps them. It helps them get through their bad days. That they can come over here and get some positivity and good vibes and all that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm doing it. And I'm just proud of me. Sometimes you got to sit back and just say, you know what? I'm proud of me. Because I know it was a time I wouldn't even be on here. It was a time I wouldn't even try to be consistent, But I'm proud of me. Pushing through, Y'all, we got to reach 2,000 subscribers, y'all. We moving on up. I know y'all think, child, don't worry. Y'all know there's always something going on with something. Okay, so don't worry. The queen got it covered. The queen got it covered. So I think that's it. I think that's it. Father's Day is coming up too. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, whether you are biological. Do we still say step? To all the men who are doing it from the heart, not because you've been forced or you've been in court, but you doing it because you know what? That's what I'm supposed to do. Happy Father's Day to you. Happy Father's Day to you. I pray you have I pray your Father's Day is a blessed one and you are showered with love and all that good stuff. And I think that's it, y'all. I'm gonna go cook me some dinner because your girl is hungry. I may eat dinner with y'all one night. Would y'all like that? I know we be over here barbecuing and stuff, but I may come on here and eat dinner with y'all, and we have dinner and we just talk. Would y'all like that? I've been thinking about it, and I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna come on here with my dinner. Y'all get y'all dinner, and we sit down and we talk. We get some things off our chest. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do that, y'all. We're gonna do that before the month over with. Okay, I don't know what my dinner gonna be, but y'all better get y'all dinner together. And you best believe if it's something good, had a queen a plate. She ain't playing. So I think that's it. Thank you guys for subscribing to your girl. Thank you for coming over here and spending some time with your girl and chopping it up with me. Shout out to Meech and Monica on 10,000 subscribers. The big old 10. Congrats to them. I've been seeing a lot of people getting monetized. Congrats to you. And those who waiting, don't worry. We gonna get there. We gonna get there, y'all. We just gotta keep on pushing. So until next time, y'all stay blessed, stay prayed up, stay safe, stay protecting yourself, child. Protect yourself. Protect yourself, because you know what you don't want to bring that home. Okay. I may go live tonight. What y'all think? Y'all want to go live? I think we finna go live. Let's go live, y'all. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might play some games and stuff. Your girl may get a little bit just, you know what? I might just throw caution to the wind, y'all, and play some music. Nah, I ain't gonna do that, y'all. But anywho, blessings to you and your family. Thank you for joining me for another video. Please hit the subscribe button. Subscribe to your girl. Come on in here. Be a part of this beautiful family we have over here, y'all. Hit the like, thumbs up this video. Y'all gonna get transparency over here, and y'all gonna get realness. What the queen got going on back there? I gotta get me a jingle. Thumbs up the video. I thank you guys in advance. I really, really thank you. Thank you to all my old family members, new family members. Y'all better come on in. Come on from across them streets. Come on over here, getting this family. I think that's it. I'm trying not to forget nothing. But anyway, I'll see you on the next video. I love you guys. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, hard-headed sales. I love y'all too. See y'all on the next video. Really is you have to really want to protect your mind, your energy from anybody. You know, and once I really learned that, not learned it, but accepted it. My trigger is my mom's husband. I despise him. Yeah. I deal with the people who are triggers at arm's length. And sometimes it used to get me, but I'm like, I have to deal with this. I have to, and it's still a struggle. Some people think if you know how you tell your story and they see you smiling and laughing and, they think, oh, wow, well, she's not depressed anymore. But it's a daily struggle because you have to keep your mind focused on, well, I keep my mind focused on God and I remember his word. And I remember I clung to some scriptures. I have Jeremiah 29:11 tattooed right here. I clung to him because it was such a dark place. I did not know. Welcome back, Denisha. I did not know when I was going, I was coming. I knew, yes, I knew I wanted to live for my kids. As long as I had something, yes. Oh my God. Prayer, reading his word, just let me tell you, I used to sit in my room, not this apartment, before. I used to sit in my room. My kids were going to school. My kids were younger. In complete silence. That was comforting to me, to be in complete silence. And I remember I would sit and I would just talk to God in my head. It was days that I would scream at him and just ask him, why am I going through this? Why me? Why? I would cry and scream. And some days I'm crying and screaming because I'm like, God, save me. I prayed that like crazy. Those two words. Um, for days. And slowly but surely, I could see the light. And so now, um, I'm a functioning person that deals with depression, and I'm not ashamed to tell it because God kept me and he kept me here for a reason. So I know when I speak my testimony, I'm helping somebody. You're not alone. I know how it is to be in a room full of people that love you and you feel alone. You know, people calling you, checking on you, and you feel alone. I know. Yeah, yeah. And it's a process, you know. It is a process that let me say, anybody that tells you that they're depressed, don't write them off. A lot of people, depressed people have a stigma on them that they do it for attention. Thank you, Clumsy Mumsy. You know, um, she ain't depressed. She just sad. Right. Yeah. 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 And you know what? He'll give you who you need. And you don't know it until something like that happens. And like I said, I hate to think if I didn't have mine because I didn't love me enough. I I didn't know how to love me enough during that. So I don't know if I would have made it. You get what I'm saying? My kids gave me that strength to be like, okay, you got to keep going another day. So I talk about it now. I don't feel any shame. I ain't embarrassed because I don't want to suffer in silence. It literally breaks my heart when I hear of somebody taking their life because somebody, when they feel like nobody will hear them. And that's the thing. It's not like we need people to give us feedback. Sometimes we just need you to listen, just to let us know you're there. A little bit of your time. And so it's so many, it's such a, a lot of people are about self. Yeah, I know that now, but I sat quietly for a long time. I didn't tell anybody. You know, I would hear people like, "You're looking at me." I could be on somebody else's live listening to them. You know how they're typing? I wouldn't have typed. I wouldn't have dared said, "Oh, me," because I would have been thinking, "What are those people gonna think of me?" You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have said nothing, even though I would want to, you know, but I wouldn't have said nothing. I would have sat there quiet, listening to other people. But I don't do that no more. That's the main reason why I have my channel. Yeah, that's what I mean, Monda. When I said I used to hear if somebody was depressed, especially in the African American race. Mental health is not taken seriously. In our race, I would hear if somebody said they was depressed, they're crazy. It wasn't serious. It was just that it was kind of swept under the rug. We sweep things under the rug a lot. Molestation is swept under the rug, and we be knowing Uncle so and so do that to girls, but nothing is said. Like I said, I am so glad God gave me the voice and the courage to speak up. And that's the main reason I have my channel. It's because I want to help as many women as possible. Whether, I don't care where you from, how much money you got, how many husbands you got. We have to know that we have another woman that can stand in the gap for us. You know what I'm saying? Especially single mothers. We go through well, I'm married now, but you know what I mean. Pause for the cause. But we go through so much, you know, and you want your kids to have the best. And it's just, I'm gonna have to do a whole thing on this. But yeah, it's a lot, y'all. But I still have my days. I get quiet. And I think a lot of times, that's what I was telling Dana. I know what it comes from. You know, I know I have the potential. I know I can do anything through Christ Jesus that strengthens me. I know that. But when it comes to it, I just kind of get stuck in my tracks. Like I said, Mimi had no idea I was going to put that on my channel. And just with her saying that to me is confirmation from God that that's something I need to go ahead and start doing, So, and I'm going to tell y'all something. This is going to knock y'all off y'all feet. Thank you, Denisha. Yes, indeed, my stepdad. And you know what, Monda? The crazy thing is, we be knowing it. Our family be knowing it and don't do nothing. That's the crazy thing. You know what I'm saying? Baffling. I'm sorry that happened to you. I am, because child, we have such a long way to go. But you know how some people say that they are afraid of failing? I think I'm afraid of making it. I think, I through being depressed, I learned how to. Thank you, Dana. Yep, Joe. And I learned how to dream big. I remember listening to Joel Austin. When I was depressed, Joel Austin, Joyce Meyer, and Bishop T.D. Jakes were my three go-to daily. And I remember listening to Joel Austin, and he was talking about dream big. And when he used to say it, I would think in my head, like, there's no way that I can be this person or that person. Um, Monda, my heart goes out to you because as a child, that just infuriates me, you know, but God, but God. Right, right, Dana. So I heard Joel Osteen speaking about dreaming big. And so he said in his in the message, he was like, I dare you. I dare you to dream something so insanely big that it scares you. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try this. And I remember taking it to God. And I just remember, oh, that is awesome, Denisha. I don't get that. You know, sometimes they don't want to believe it. Sometimes they can know something is going on and they be embarrassed. And it's happening to you. They don't want other people to know. They don't want other people to know that's happening in their family. They care more about what other people, excuse me, what other people think. Child, Joyce Meyer all day. So fast forward. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry too. But you know what? God don't waste a thing. He don't waste a thing we go through. Even hell, even the hell we go through on this earth is not wasted. He's going to turn it around for our good, Monda. I believe that. I don't believe, you know, the things I've been through by chance. I believe they made me who I am right now, who y'all see right now, because I'm so private and so quiet. Yeah. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, Denisha. And that's why I just said in our race is not taken seriously enough. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get treatment, and that's the lie from the enemy. Yep. Or if let me tell you something, I'm looking for a therapist now. You ain't crazy if you want to go to a therapist. Ain't nothing wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong having a therapist. People make you feel like you crazy, but you got to get in your mind. You trying to live. You trying to live the best you can be. If I need 5 therapists, I'm gonna get them. What's that, Nana Hands? I'm trying to tell y'all. Mm-mm. I care about me. I learned to love me more. Hmm. You best believe I care about my energy, my peace. I didn't used to like I didn't used to like removing people from my life. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right, Denisha. Yep. And that was something that I learned. Um, yep. And you know what, Nana? We didn't have time. We were so busy. My TV's gonna go off. We were so busy, Nana Hands, trying to make it. We were so busy trying to stay alive that this started way, way back. And molestation and abuse was swept under the rug because we had so many other things. And it's sad, but it's true. Exactly, Denisha. Exactly. And that's the thing about testimony. He will let you know when to speak it. Sometimes we'll speak it too fast. Amen. Amen, Carrie. It ain't wasted. It ain't wasted. Nothing. Nothing. It's there. And a lot of times some of the things we go through are not for us. He already has it lined up to help this other person years down the line, but we can't see it. So you got to go through it and endure it, because you got to be able to help whomever it is. And it may not be one person, it could be a whole nation. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm looking for my found it. Yes, yes. An amazing testimony. No test, no testimony. Yeah, that's right. Jesus said, "My peace I leave you, my to you, not as the world gives. Let not your heart be troubled, neither let it be afraid." Amen, Tanisha. Amen. I tell you, God is good. God is good. You're welcome, Monda. You are so much more beautiful than anything you've ever been through. Nothing is wasted. Nothing. Uh-oh, y'all. Uh-oh, y'all. Oh, I'm about to die, y'all. Oh, I'm about to die, y'all. Yep, Carrie. Yep. Until you come out of it, then you see, you know. But when you in the midst, why me? Why me? Mm-mm. I was just like, no, I don't want this. I don't. Hold on, y'all. Technical difficulties on the set. Okay. Okay. Had to plug up my phone. Okay. Amen. I didn't know that. I'm gonna be real with you. I know a lot about David, but I didn't know that. I know David, you know, the story about Goliath and all. I hope I'm not too close, y'all. I got the phone charging a little bit. But I didn't know that. Yeah. And I used to, you know, once I read the story about David, yep. Right, Carrie. I've had that happen a few times. Yeah. Oh, I might be able to put y'all right here. Let's see. Oh no, it's not gonna work. I'll hold you guys. But I'll be praying for us. I will be praying for all of us that Amen. Amen. I don't, I'm gonna tell you something. I will rebuke and bind something in a minute. And depression is one of them. Anxiety. I've recently, probably the last year, um, realized that I, deal with anxiety. And it really is all together, So that's something else. Hold on, y'all. Oh, sorry. Husband message, y'all. But yeah. So yeah, I'll be praying too because you don't really know what somebody's going through until you open and you start talking about it. I would have no idea, Carrie, Sharon. Um, oh, it did. Well, I'm holding it, Monda, because my charger ain't long. Amen. Anything you ask in his son's name shall be given to you. Am I right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I know I don't claim to know the Bible um from the beginning to the end, but I know it enough. I know it enough. And that's something else that I have to get better at is spending time in his word. I got to get better in that. And this is probably what I needed right here, y'all. Y'all just don't know. Like, I had just been talking to God about that. Like, we have so much we do in a day, and I would beat myself up for not spending the time I need to spend in his word and with him. And this could be just the thing I needed. Really, it could be just the thing I needed to, you know, help me to, because it's something I want to do. I want it to be natural. I don't want it to be forced. I want it to be, I don't want anything that I do with God, spending time in his word, prayer. Yes, very true. Very true, Joe. Very true. Oh, yes. Oh, I mean, that's the thing too, some people, are in denial about that. They'll claim that they don't see this and they don't see that. Yeah. Right. Okay, Denisha, in his time. Yeah. Yes. Right, Manga. And like I said, I know how God speaks to me. Ouch. I know how God speaks to me. And I know the feeling. I know what it feels like. So I know that's what it is that I need to really get into his word more than I have been. Spending that quiet time with him, making it a priority, making him and his word a priority. Yes, I agree, Monda. We make everything else a priority. Well, no, I'm gonna keep it where I need to keep it. I I make YouTube a priority. I make watching certain things on TV a priority. You know, things I make a priority. You know, but when it comes to that, I don't. And I know he's dealing with me about that because, like I said, I know what it feels like. So I do agree. This conversation was needed in more ways than one. Oh, I almost, child. I do agree. I really do agree. And I hope anybody who sees this replay, I tell, and I've said this on my video before. Yeah, a blessing. I've shared. I haven't really went in detail about my depression. He said, "Anything you ask according to my will, it shall be done unto you." Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I love me some God. I mean, I don't like the fact that I had to go through depression, but I thank God that I did because you can't always see God in the good stuff. When you got everything going good, you can't really see him like you can when you at the bottom. When you at the bottom and there ain't nobody there but you, and when you think he's forgotten about you, and you realize, hey, eating with Miss P, Ms. P, I'm sorry, welcome. And when you realize he is there with you, he is at the bottom with you, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to go through something. You're gonna have to go through something to really, I can't even get the word. I want to say appreciating, but to really see him for yourself, most of the time, you've got to go through something. Yes. Yep. Yep. If everything going good, your bills are paid, you got you a job, you and your boo doing okay, your children acting right, you know, you pray. Yeah. But that prayer here hit different when you can't make the rent. That prayer hit different when you depressed and you don't feel like living no more. That prayer hit different when you broke and you don't know how you're going to feed your children. That prayer hit different. I know it for myself. I know it for myself. And I know it's so much to God that we'll never know because his thinking is not our thinking. His understanding is not our understanding. But I truly, truly believe with everything in me, if you don't really, Miss P, I want to say Mrs. P, Ms. P, the word says, apart from me, you can do nothing. And I think we all have had times where we just fun. Yep. Yep. I've said it. I've said it. I've said it. Don't start anything without him. Don't start anything without him. No relationship, no job, no YouTube channel. I don't care. Don't start anything without him. Always have him in the dream stage, have him in the planning stage, have him when you go apply for the loan for the business, have him all the way through. Don't call him. Don't call him in the middle when you got denied the loan or when they won't give you the house. You got to have him from the jump. Same to you, Ruby. Same to you, Ruby. We got to keep each other uplifted and loved on, not fake, not these plastic, um what am I call it? You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about these connections. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about genuine connections. I'm talking about if I come and see about you, you know I'm coming 100. You know I'm coming from my heart. I'm one. If you ask me to pray for you, I ain't gonna ask you what for. That ain't my business. God already knows. What I have to do is be obedient and pray for you. I don't have to know your business. I don't know how I got here, okay? But I'm here. It's not my business. As long as God, God is in control, He knows, and I'm gonna pray because I believe He hears my prayers. Legitimate connections, yes, genuine connections. So many people on here is with these fake, false connections. I don't need. Let me tell you something. Yeah, I want my channel to grow, but I don't want that type of connections just to say, oh, I got me some more subscribers. No, ma'am, no, sir. You know how they say you want somebody who gonna stick with you. You know, you want somebody who you know that is there for you on the right reasons. This word is very important. I used to have severe anxiety. Now let me tell you something, Denisha. You can read that word, and I'm gonna say something. You can read that word in the Bible, and you can get a feel for it, right? Because it's going to speak to you. He's going to speak to you through His word. But let me tell you something. When you write that word down, you're gonna write more than that verse. It's a difference. That's what I say. You have to know Him for yourself. Always, Ruby. Always. I pray for my YouTube family. One thing about it is, when I tell you guys, hit the subscribe button and join my family, exactly what I mean. And join my family. Ain't no fake nothing over here. Ain't nothing fake over here. I was looking at my battery, y'all. I look a little odd. But yeah, you got to get connected with the right people. Everybody can't go with you. I don't know how long we're going to have. We're going to try it. Who said that? Monda, girl, you better come on here. Girl, you said a mouthful, don't even know him. And got the nerve to be up here. Ain't spent buku time with him. But that's what you can't let everybody pray over you. No, 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 no. No. And like Dana said earlier, right? She said she was speaking of dreams. Write your vision. Don't tell your vision. That same thing with your dreams, because there are dream killers assigned to you. So you can't tell everybody your dreams. When you hear me speak of my house, when you hear me say, when I get my house, I can say it with confidence now because I know what he's going to do. I believe he's going to do that for me. It was a time I was hesitant. It wasn't hesitant for me to say it, but I was hesitant because I had to get my faith in a place to where when I said it, I could take it to the bank because I know his word. Everybody can go with you. Yep. A lot of people hide behind the word. A lot of people change the word up to fit their life, to fit what they're doing. That's why I say you have to know him for yourself. You have to know the word for yourself. For me, when I started reading King James Version, I was lost. No lie. I was lost. And it really did intimidate me because I did not understand a lot of things I was reading. So the enemy used that along. I had some part in it too, because I ain't gonna give the enemy that much credit. And I would not read it because I felt like I don't understand what I'm reading. Oh, but when God said there's other versions that will help you understand what you're reading. Me too, Miss P. Oh, there ain't no excuse. It's many other versions out there that you can understand the word. And see, that's when see, as I forgot who said it. Clumsy Mumsy. I think Monda said it. Monda or Denisha said it. People will try to fool you with the word or something like that. Um when you can read it in a version and you understand it and you ask God to show you what it means, help you to understand it more, a study Bible is heaven. So when you come across somebody and that's the spirits don't, when you know how you meet somebody and you like, it's just something about them. I can't put my hand on it. And it's not somebody you have to see face to face. A spirit that's gonna tell you, I can't put my finger on it, but something ain't right. You better come on here, Monda. You better come on here. Okay, Miss P. I consult God daily. Because you know what? Sometimes I can be wrong about people. You have to be careful who you put your mouth on. I'm not talking about physically. I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying? You around here talking about so and so and so and so, and you talking about so and so. You better watch who you put your mouth on. He don't take kindly to you putting your mouth on his children. You never know when you entertaining an angel on earth. So when I meet somebody, and it could be me, and I'm like, I don't know, I'll go to God. If I'm wrong, forgive me. But it just something seems off, you know. But save me some time, Lord. If this person ain't for me, remove them from my life. And if they are for me, Help me to see that. Help me to, clear that for me so I can see that. Sometimes we know we jump the gun sometimes and we make a bad judgment. Mm. He's like Monda said, he's needed all the time. Everybody can't pray for me. Because I watch how you, if I know you personally, I watch how you live. I watch what you dib and dab in, Mm-mm. You just ain't gonna be able to speak some scripture to me. Then I see you all on uh-uh. I'm good. Oh, Miss P. Hey Keisha, boo. Is your message me on Instagram, Miss P. I am underscore Yolanda, Yolonda. Hit me up on Instagram. Hey Keisha, boo. Yes, you got to be careful how you let people talk to you. Don't let nobody handle you all wrong. You ain't gonna handle me any kind of way. Because I ain't gonna handle you any kind of way. Y'all, it took me a long time to stand up for myself. If something was going on, I could go home and go off about that person. I can't believe she said that to me. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't have the courage to say it to her or whoever because I don't like confrontation at the time. But when you love you a little more and God show you who you are in his eyes, I don't want to see what I look like in nobody else's eyes. I wanted him to show me how you see me. Show me who I am in your eyes. And when he showed me I'm stronger than I think, than I ever know, hold on. I'm going to type it in the thing. That's it right there, Miss P. Oh, oh, but yeah. When he shows you how strong you are, y'all, you will really speak up for yourself. And thank you. Really, Miss Fifi? Ah, thank you, Miss P. I love you too. No, I missed your live. I was on your live when you was eating tacos. Yeah. Um, but yeah, you will stand up for yourself and it ain't nothing wrong with it. You stand up for yourself in a respectful way. I don't gotta cuss you out to stand up for myself. But come on, Monda. Girl, people used to handle me all kind of ways. And I like I said, I didn't like confrontation. Not that I was scared, but I just didn't like confrontation. I didn't love myself enough. But now, oh, you can't handle Yolanda any type of way. If you can't handle me the right way, you don't need to be in my life. And that's what I was saying before. I used to have this thing about cutting people off because, I wanted that attention, or I wanted whatever you want to call it. I felt like if I didn't have it, I used to have a bad thing about being alone. That's something else. I used to have, I'm gonna go, y'all, but listen, I used to have a very bad thing about being alone. God took me through a season of singleness. It was one of the hardest things I've ever had to do, but I thank him that I did it, because I love spending time with Yolanda. I know how to be with just me. And I think a lot of people struggle with that. They feel like they have to have somebody. And when you feel like you have to have somebody, you will entertain people that you know you don't need to be entertaining, just for the sake of having someone. And when he took me through that season, I fought him and fought him. Good night, clumsy Mumsy. I fought him and fought him on it. But I knew I had to go through it at some time. And I went through it. And I thank God. I thank him. I thank him so much, because I can rock with Yolanda all day. Yes, Miss Fifi. The more I got older, the more I was so eager to learn these lessons from him, and to learn the things I've been through and apply them to my life as of now, not to be afraid who will stay. Hey, Iris. Okay, Carrie. Love you. Yeah. So I love me some Yolanda. I do. I'm telling you, I done got to this age now. I love me some Yolanda. Oh, I done hit another 2 hours, y'all. Thank y'all for hitting the thumbs up. One more, and we at 30 thumbs up, y'all. I thank God for conversations. It was one of the best lessons. It took me longer because I fought him. I fought him. I ain't want to do it. Any little friend I tried to have, he took my friend away. I'm like, dang. And it was just a season of me and him. It was a season of me and him. And let me tell you something. That's my dude. I mean, people refer to him in ways that they, different ways, but he's my everything. Monda's going. Oh no, Carrie's going. Okay. Yeah, so I live. Oh, we got 30. Thank you guys. Thank y'all for hitting the thumbs up. Nah, nah, Miss P. I spent many days crying. Hey, Shernette. Love you too, Carrie. Get you some rest. Shernette. Did I say that right? Welcome, Shernette. If I'm saying it wrong, correct me, girl, because I chopped up names. But yeah, Miss P, it was rough. It was rough. Oh, I got it right. You love, girl, I love me some Yolanda. It was a time I couldn't take compliments. Girl, I wouldn't even put up pictures because I did not know how to take compliments. Your girl was all toe up. I can't leave. I understand, Carrie. I was tore up, y'all. I couldn't take compliments. Now I can take them better, but I couldn't take no compliment. I was awkward. I was like, they said I'm pretty, you know, but I didn't love me. I didn't love me. Real talk, you know. And I thank God I got the courage to sit here and speak this to y'all because it's so many people that are silent. They worried about what people gonna say. Really, Dana? Girl, I would put a picture up because I wanted to share the picture. And when I was getting the compliments, I stopped putting pictures up because it made me feel like, you know, what I'm gonna say. But now, girl, look, me too, Miss P. People can tell me all day long, you got a beautiful smile, or just whatever. And I would just kind of, thank you. I didn't believe that. Mm-mm. I didn't believe that. It would be every blue moon I would get myself whatever and be like, oh, I'm pretty today. But girl, nah, I ain't conceited. But I look beautiful in his image. Okay? Beautiful in his image. Yep, from the inside out. And got to get that inside right. So the inside reflects on the outside, but it helps you to love yourself more. I knew if I didn't love me right, wasn't no man gonna love me right. I could sit there all day long and write down all these things I wanted in a man. But if I ain't loving Yolanda right, he ain't gonna love me right because I'm gonna always find something wrong. That's right, Shernette. Yep. Oh, my sinuses, y'all. You take my meds. Y'all, hold on. I get my water. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. God made us in his own image and likeness. Yep. Amen, Shernette. Jasmine, come here. Yep. Amen. Yeah. Everybody is unique. Can you rinse that out and pour that out and bring me some cold water? I can't find my water. Oh, and if anybody is on YouVersion, it's a Bible app. You can have on your phone. If you are on YouVersion and you would like to do a plan, we can certainly do that. If you would like to do that, if you do them, we can do that. Okay, y'all. I have enjoyed. Was that the front door? Oh, SJ. Oh, I am from Mississippi. That's I'm from Mississippi. Where you from? Okay, I'm gonna go on there. I'm about to get off. My husband's home, but I enjoyed you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm gonna come back on tomorrow. Probably towards the evening time. What's wrong? I'm alive. What happened? Because you? Oh, okay, y'all. Well, I have enjoyed you guys. My husband is home, so I'm gonna go. But I will be back on tomorrow. So make sure y'all have on your notification bells. And if you're not part of my family, hit the subscribe button and become a part of my family. And I will see you guys tomorrow on my live. Okay. I love you guys. Good night. Hey, you guys, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. And so today, as you can see from the title, you're going to get to know a little bit more about me. So I'm going to be answering some questions about me. So before I start, I want to say hello to everyone, all of my old and true family members and all of my new family members. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody is doing well. So let's get started, okay? All right. So, what is my favorite color? Well, I do like purple. I do like brown. I like earth tone colors, blue, and I like turquoise, a little bit of turquoise. My favorite food is Chinese food. My second would be Thanksgiving food. My husband had to turn down the basketball game. So if y'all hear something over there, I done knocked him to the ground. Okay, my favorite vacations. No, sir. No, sir. He was gonna try to say something sweet. My favorite vacation spot is Pensacola, Florida. So that's it. That's it from now until I start traveling more. But I love Pensacola, Florida. Um, Chocolate or caramel? Chocolate all day, every day, on deck. On deck. If you know me, you know it's chocolate. My age, I am 43 years young. Am I married or single? I could answer this in a few various ways. But the husband happens to be in the building, so I'm married. And we've been married. We still newlyweds, huh, babe?
What you mean you could have?
Babe, I'm just saying. I could have said, you know what I'm saying. I could have said depending on what day. I could have said depending if he in a doghouse.
Family, I stay in the doghouse for no reason. Reason why y'all don't see my face, just y'all just hearing my voice. I'm in the basketball game. I don't want to be on the camera tonight. And most of the time, when she's doing her videos, I be at work. So
yeah, he's
one
on
of these
tonight.
days, me and her do a video.
Yeah,
and
we're gonna do a video about marriage.
Y'all get to see that.
Our take on marriage. We've been married a little over a year. September will be a year and a half. What would you do that for?
What?
Yeah, he want to get war. He want to get war.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, so we've been together 3 years. We've been married almost a year and a half. My favorite type of music. I love old school R&B. Anita Baker, like Jagged Edge, Audition, all that 90s stuff, late 80s, 90s. I dib and dab in the early 80s too, but I really dab in late 80s.
Y'all make sure y'all remember these things now, because somewhere down the line, we're going to test y'all. We're going to have a giveaway to see if y'all know the chit chat real good. So y'all pay attention. Right
Y'all,
now.
what giveaways you talking about? What you
I'll put up some money if y'all
they get it right.
Chat, if y'all get it right. So y'all write these down, memorize them. One day down the line, I'm not gonna sit here and say soon, but one day we're gonna have a giveaway and see if y'all know the chit chat. So prepare yourselves.
We'll talk about that on another video. All right. How tall am I? I am 5'9". Do I have any siblings? Yes. I had a brother. We grew up in the same house. We had the same mom and dad. And my dad has 3 other children from previous relationships. So I'm the baby out of everyone. And so I have one who's already passed. And my brother, that we had the same mother and father, he passed as well. Favorite drink, sweet tea, all day, every day, on deck. I'm a sweet tea fanatic. Love it. What is one thing you'd be surprised to know about me? I'm a gamer. I love to game. My preferred console thingy is PlayStation. When I started playing, I was playing on PlayStation. And the games that I like to play are mostly the shooter games, mostly like Call of Duty. I like the campaign. I like story mode games, first person.
Shooting zombies.
Oh yeah, I do like the zombies. Y'all. I do. Just something about it. It relaxes me. And I'll tell you this, because when I started, it was at a time my daughter was really young. And I guess it was kind of a rough time. I don't know, when I started getting into the games. Now I have played the NASCAR. I mean, I played a variety. I played Madden. I have tried NBA. I don't really care for it though. That's about it. But like I was saying, so it was kind of a rough time. So when I started, it just relaxed me. And I've just been like playing it ever since. Shoot 'em up.
Bang, bang.
I got favorite guns on deck. Me and the manager, who you playing?
Ray.
That's on the zombies. You gamers know what I'm talking about. When he said a Ray, y'all know what I'm talking about, the Ray. Favorite hobby is traveling. And then it'll be music. I absolutely love music. Music is an escape for me. If I'm really stressed, I can put on some good old school music, and it just takes me someplace. I get relaxed. It helps a lot. Do I wear glasses? Yes, I do. I have not always worn them. My eyesight started to increase to get more and more where I needed them all the time. So once I had my son, I went into really pretty much wearing them. I was wearing them at night, when you drive it and stuff. Then I went to wearing them more through the day. So I went to just wearing them all the time. I could sit up here and not have them on and look at TV, but it'll go to a certain time where I feel in my head, like my head trying to hurt. So I just put them on. Okay, rain or snow? Rain all day long. Your girl will not know what to do in no snow. When we get snow here, we act a plum fool. Everything closed. Anybody on the road. And it be snow flurries. Rain. Let's see. Do I have any tattoos or piercings? I don't have, well, my ears are pierced and I have my nose pierced. Tattoos. I have 7. Yes, I have 7. Yes, I have 7. So I'll just tell you a quick little story. So my first tattoo, I got when my dad was battling cancer. And I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna get tattoo. So I got 2 in one day. And so that was a rose. It's a big, pretty rose, and it has my name, my daughter's name. And then on my ankle, I have in Arabic letters, blessed. I know what you're thinking. How do you know it says blessed? I do not know. I don't want to find out. It's too late now. I done had it for years. Okay, done prayed over and everything. So no need to worry. Then I have one in memory of my father that's in Chinese letters that I liked. Again, I've had it for a while. I don't need to research it. I have one that says truly blessed on my arm. And I have my dad's name on my wrist. And I have, it says it's infinity. It's love. I can't really show it. But it's infinity. Because y'all know I love love. And right back here behind my ear, I have Jeremiah 29:11. So, and I'm going to get more. Do I have a nickname? Those who know me know my nickname. That they call me. I'm not going to say it because you might be trying to call me that and you don't know me like that. You can't call me that. You know what I'm saying?
Want me to tell y'all?
But anyway, my dad, he used to call me Pookie. So that was my nickname in the house and stuff like that. But well, not in the house, but you know what I'm saying, like with family. Favorite season is fall. I love fall. I'm a January baby, so most would probably think I would say winter. I love fall. I think it's because it's just changing of the seasons, and it's such a beautiful time of year. And the leaves is changing, and you're going into Thanksgiving. To me, that's like family. It just kind of just brings me all warm inside. Then we're gonna lead us to Christmas. We're gonna get a little crisp. We're gonna get a little crisp. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Favorite. Oh, I said that, didn't I? I think I got all of them. Do I have any fears? One of my biggest fears used to be failing my kids. So that was years back. That was one of my biggest fears, was to fail my kids. So now I have grown, I have matured, I have lived through some stuff, and I know God more. I know him better. So I have no fears. I have no fears. I don't have one. Let's see. Why did I start YouTube? I have a video on it. But I started YouTube because I wanted a platform where I could reach millions of single mothers and women. I wanted that platform because I have a passion for single mothers. And so I wanted to be able to help them, bless them, encourage them, motivate them and inspire them. So that's one of my biggest reasons for starting YouTube. And that's still the same as today. I really was supposed to start YouTube years back, but I talked myself out of it. I felt like I would fail. Ain't nobody gonna watch my channel. I ain't gonna bring good content. You just talk yourself out of something. And I did that for so long until God said it was time. And he told me that through confirmation to one of my very good friends. So here your girl is. I'll make my first year on YouTube in November. So, boom. Okay. Oh, do I have any phobias? I do not like heights. Your girl do not like heights at all. And I do not like frogs of any color, any size. I don't want no parts of a frog. Quick story. So this is back. I wasn't married. So me and the manager were going to get something to eat. So it had just got dark and it had rained. When we came out of our apartment and that frog was sitting over there. Now, mind you, when we came out the apartment, we got all this area over here now. We weren't worried about that. We was worried about the area where the frog was. Do y'all know it took us 25 minutes to get in the car? We done threw everything at the frog. He ain't hot nowhere. He laughing at us at this point. He laughing at us. So we just had to muscle up our little strength. We run to the car. Do you know when we got back, he was in the same spot? He was waiting on us. He was trying to take us out. I don't like frogs. Never have, never will. It's just something about them. Down. I don't like them. Okay. Do I like the outdoors? Yes, I do. I love nature. Do your girl do nature stuff? No, she don't. She don't camp. She don't hike. Not saying I never will. I know if I go camping, I'm gonna be a bougie camper. I'm gonna have, the ain't gonna be no tents. Ain't gonna be no tents on the ground. I'm gonna have what's the thing called, baby?
Mobile.
The mobile child. She gonna have a whole mobile home thing, and how you can open the windows on and everything. I'm gonna have that. Ain't no going to use no bathroom by no tree. Ain't no bathroom to find me by the scent of my urine. I don't watch too many movies, probably. Nah.
I'm outside.
He said he gonna be out there in the tent. I guarantee he ain't gonna stay out there all night.
All night.
He ain't gonna do it. He gonna be
I've
knocking on the door.
I've done it.
Yes, baby, you was 8 years old.
No, I was not.
Look, we're gonna go camping, and I'm gonna make a video. Y'all gonna be laughing. Okay. Big city or country? I don't like no big city.
Country.
Where I live is I call it it's what I used to call it. It's countrified city. You know what I'm saying? It's not country, it's not big city. But we have grown a lot because we have casinos, so we have more tourists. But I would like to live in the country. I ain't talking about way out in the country where it's like houses are like 50 miles apart. There's only one street light, if one. Mm-mm. The updated country. You know, houses ain't up together. But you can get to your neighbors from. The store ain't 50 miles out. Updated country. But I like peace. Anything that can keep my peace, I like. So, can I cook? I can cook. Cooking is coming to my channel. Now, your girl ain't one of them, old school, like, no. I improvise very well. So, yeah, I can cook. Can I swim? No, she cannot. The water is my enemy. Y'all, I could take a shower and the water be trying to get me. No, can't swim. My husband can, my son can, and my daughter can, but I cannot swim. Do I have kids? I do. My daughter is 22 and my son is 15. He'll be 16 in October. I had one miscarriage. So, yeah. Cake or brownies? I'm more of a cake person, but your girl will indulge in a good brownie too. But it'll probably be more cake than brownie. What kind of friend am I? I'm loyal. If I call you my friend, you're my friend. That means I got you. That means I love hard. I don't know how to love a little bit. If I love you, I love you. I mean, I'm there. And it's like I'm just that type of friend. And I'll try to encourage you, and not try. I'm sorry. I will encourage you, motivate you. I'm just that cool, laid back friend. I like to laugh. I'm gonna have you laughing, and I can spit that knowledge to you. I'm just that all around good friend. I'm that home girl. You come to my house, drink what you drink. I got my sweet tea. We sitting on the deck. We chopping it up. That's me. I'm good. Pray for you. You don't gotta ask me. I don't gotta even know what's going on. I'm praying for you regardless. See what I'm saying? I'm a good friend. All right. Worst pain ever. I would have to say my worst pain ever is when my dad died. And that was back in July of 2000. He died of cancer. So that was the worst pain I've ever experienced. I was daddy's girl. And he was a man of few words, but you knew, he loved you. And we really, really got close in his last few months. We would be up talking and stuff like that. So he was my Isbukum, that was my dude. He was just my first everything, you know what I'm saying? So when he died, it was just like, when you are a true daddy's girl and something like that happens, you are just pushed out there. You just, you know what I'm saying? And I was just out there. I had my daughter, and I'm like, okay. So now how does life thing go? Because I was so used to having my dad. So, and I called him Daddy. I didn't call him Dad. He was Daddy. Am I weird? I'll tell you this. I am different, and I love being different. I like anything different, from a piece of jewelry, from a hairstyle, anything different. I don't like trends. So I don't really like trying to. Now, if it's a fire hairstyle, and I can probably swing it. Don't get me wrong, I have tried those, but for the most part, I like to stand out. I like to stand out. And I'm a loner. So it's like, I don't have a lot of friends, but I'm cool with what I got. You know what I'm saying? And I like chilling. And I just like, I like being by myself more than crowds, Like if, my friends was gonna be like, well, we going to this party. Nah, probably not. Probably not. Club, probably not. I just like being to myself. Not to say your girl don't have a good time or she don't know how to, so don't get it twisted. Some people be hearing people say that and be like, oh, well, she just be at home and she born. No, your girl knows how to have a good time. It is just my nature. Okay. All right, y'all. Last question. What is one thing I would change about myself? One thing I would change about myself would be to not be so hard on myself and to focus more on the things that do my soul good, that make my soul feel good. You know what I'm saying? More things that are good for my mind and stuff like that. It's good for my peace. Sometimes, we focus on things that'll take away our focus from those things. So, I'm on this self-love journey anyway. So, of course, I'm going to love myself more. But yeah, I did forget a question. Religion or relationship? This is referring to God. My take on it is going to be really short and sweet. Religion to me is a business. It's like the church, all that is more business on a religion side. But the relationship, I'm spiritual. Relationship, you're more in tune with God and His Word, and you're growing in Him, and it's like it's just a whole different ball game. Those who know what I'm talking about get it. No shade to anybody who do religion thing. No shade. That's just my preference. So that's it, y'all. You got to know a little bit more about the Queen. So I'll probably do this again just to see what my growth is at in certain areas. But I think that's it. I answered all the questions. Thank you for joining me. And I will see you on the next video. Y'all have a blessed day. Hello.
Told you something, you're gonna get on there and play some music. No, buddy. No. You better play no music.
Thank you for that thumbs up.
Maybe on StreamYard it'll work. StreamYard, but you straight from YouTube, I don't think that's gonna work.
You see my earring?
Which one's the black ones?
Hey, Monda.
The black ones look nice with that.
Hey, Iris. Hey, Dana.
Black ones.
What black ones?
The hook, not the hook, but
the diamond.
No.
Look down there. Look in that envelope. You talking about the hoops?
Just wear it on.
Hey, Denisha. Hey, Keisha.
I thought you had them in a plate. You can just pick
They're
them
right
up.
Here. Look down in there. They should be right up in there.
Lord have mercy.
That's them right there, ain't it? Hey, Lena.
The one that's like filled.
Hey, Tiana.
Tiana, I can only be me on there?
No, that's another Tiana.
Wait. No, it's the ones with like that's full. It's like there's a whole. Remember them pink one? You showed me that pink one? There's one like that. It's like it's shaped like an egg.
Oh.
It's full. All black ones.
Oh no, that's not all black.
We just have to find
There's some in there.
We have to find some extra.
Son trying to get me together. Son, can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
The son trying to get me together. I'm glad to see all y'all. You see him?
We just find an extra. It is what it is.
I got something here though.
Just put on the diamonds. You have in your hands. Put on them.
I don't know what I did with him. Oh, I see him. I see him. Okay, how you doing, Keisha? I gotta call you back, girl. I gotta come put these on. You know what?
Let me get on your live.
I was gonna call you in clown. Yeah. This stuff doing what they want to do. Hand me the envelope.
Just jump you out.
How you doing, Iris? I'm a little hot. Did you fix the air?
Get some of these plates.
Oh, Miss Fan. How y'all doing? You on your live that you set up? It's still running.
It does that. It's not
okay. It does that. It's gonna go down. I was trying
if
to.
You get copyrighted, it just glitches. It glitches.
I was trying to the first one.
You get copyrighted.
My TV is on the Food Network, Chopped. So it picked that up. And as I was trying to get my phone ready, it picked it up. But I wasn't going to keep that one up no way because my phone, I couldn't get it right. So ain't no big thing. I ain't even worried about it. I deleted it, but it's going to, my son said it glitches. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Thank y'all. 8 people in the building. Girl, I knew that you was here. I called you, Joe. I called you and Dana to clown about Tatsoy. But I was trying to get ready. Good. How you doing, Dana? I'm good. How you doing, Keisha Boo? I hope everybody is well. Hey, Denisha Boo. Lena Boo.
You got everybody thinking I want to get paid.
I'm going to try and make my own. Ooh, Neato. I can't wait to see that.
You got everybody thinking I want to get paid.
You always get paid.
Hmm?
Hey, Manda. Good to see you. I hope you are feeling better.
Paid, I don't want to get
Nana
paid.
Hands.
I don't want to get paid.
Hey, Nana Hands.
You said I want to get paid.
Tesla? He seems nice. Girl, Denisha, girl, we went over there last night. Let me tell you, story time. Look, y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Y'all don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Yes, later that was gonna be gorgeous. Let me know if you need a tester. What happened with Denny? Hold on. I gotta say congratulations to Denny. Hold on. Girl, the manager, he want to get paid. He get paid anyway. Y'all should have saw chit chat cutting up last. No, I'm gonna tell you the story. He was in love with you yesterday. Hours. Listen, Joe took us on a field trip. Joe, I'm gonna say Joe, not Joe and Dana. Well, yeah, Joe and Dana took us on a field trip. So we went to Tatsoy's house. Child, Tatsoy was finna go. He had a field trip.
We finna get that grill up in the house.
Okay, I'm trying to get on the bus. Joe pushing me out the way. Tatsoy would look. I'm just knowing I'm finna get on the bus, y'all. So look, we over there. Tatsoy dropping links. I said you better drop links, y'all. Thank y'all for them thumbs up, y'all. How about Tatsoy was Tatsoy? I'm gonna call him Tat. No, let me see. I'm gonna call him Tatty Tat. She's a one. Iris. No. Look. Tatty Tat. Dropping links, y'all, okay? He was counting down his departure time, honey. He was like, look. He say, look, he's just a young boy from the Philippines. Don't fool with Tat Tat. Tat Tat said, come back tomorrow. He gonna drop your link. So listen, Tat Tat countdown. He said, ooh, I got like 2 minutes. Then Tat Tat said he had a few seconds, honey. Child. When I tell you, I'm gonna tell you how I hollered. Y'all wait, y'all got to listen. Y'all have to listen. I'm gonna tell you how I hollered. Tat Tat say, uh-oh, I have a few seconds, right? So everybody's saying, okay, Tat Tat, we see you tomorrow. Boom, 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 right? Tat Tat couldn't find Heather Pritchard. He could not find Heather. He was disturbed about that. He couldn't find her link. Denisha, how you think we got over there? Yes, we can't go see him tonight. We got, yep, Joe and Dana got to take us. Listen, y'all. Tat Tat say he had to go. So we wait and we like, okay, then, we're going to see you tomorrow, okay. First of all, Iris left first. And so I said, oh, Iris on the bus. Iris was smart. She went and got her seat. So we waiting. Tat Tat just pushed us out. Tat Tat didn't say bye, boo, bam, get out. What you doing here? Good night. Tat Tat said, hey, Patty. Hey, Patty. Tat Tat said, click. Me, Jane, Holy Spirit, and Mama's Touch. We was left, y'all. Dana and Joe got on that bus and left us. I said, we were still talking in the comments. Tat Tat was gone. He ain't kick you off no bus. Patty, girl, Denisha, I'm Nana Hands. Monda, get your belt. We sitting, the Tat Tat gone. Tat Tat done threw us out. And Tat Tat and Joe and Dana and Iris and all them on the bus. Tat Tat said he had a field trip. He said he had to go miles and miles away from home. Y'all, I ain't through. Listen, me, Mama's Touch, Holy Spirit. Her name is Miss Jane, right? We in the comments, we still talking. Tat Tat gone. We like, well, dang, Tat Tat ain't even tried to come pick us up. Y'all, this the kicker, y'all. Before Tat Tat left, some of Tat Tat people came in. Why they was saying they had a nosebleed? So I'm trying to help them. Now, listen, she said we was full. Yes, she did say that. Y'all, I told the nice people, I say, pinch your nose, hold your head up. Tat Tat read that and told me, chit chat queen. I'm trying to help the people. Tat Tat got too much going on for me at his house. Oh, y'all, wait a minute. Y'all, Patty, after they live, we went to Tatsoid. I call him Tat Tat. I ain't so.
It's real warm out there. That's why it's hot here.
Oh, okay.
Real
I ain't through.
Muggy, hot.
Listen, I'm trying to help the good people, right? So I'm telling the people what to do with the nosebleed. Tat Tat told me, chit chat queen. Mama's Touch hollering, we full. Joe and Dana done tipped out and got them a good seat on the bus. Iris was the smart one because Iris left way early. Tat Tat I think Tat Tat liked Heather. He was disturbed. He couldn't get her link. I'm sitting here trying to help the good people. Hey, Miss Fifi. Y'all, here's the kicker. Tat Tat got a dog. Patty. The dog was hollering at us. They didn't know us. Y'all, we was about to get bit by the dog. I didn't know what was going on. Mama's touching here. Y'all, it was so much going on last night, y'all, at Tat Tat house. But Tat Tat, y'all, he good people, honey. He said he's a young man in the Philippines, and he just trying to make it. Hey, Patricia, how you doing? Good to see you. He would call you and huddle like you. Right. Chit chat queen, Mama's touch. I said, how did Tat Tat know me? So then he wanted Heather to put Heather link up. He got disturbed. He couldn't find Heather. He said, Heather Pritchard. Heather Pritchard. I had got sleepy. I was finna help Tat Tat, but I was getting sleepy. Sounds like you got content for your channel tonight. So there you go, Tat. Denisha, girl, you go. Denisha and Patty. Keisha Boo, y'all coming next time. Y'all got to see this for yourself, honey. Tat Tat don't play. I almost called him Tattoo. Tat Tat don't play over there. Do you hear me? Tat Tat gonna count it down for you. Tat Tat say he got seconds and he got the lead. I said, oh, okay, Tat Tat. Child, Tat Tat said he ain't say boo bye nothing, honey. We just sitting up in there. I hollered. It was too funny. Y'all gonna have to come next time. Dana and Joe. Listen, everybody knows it was bleeding, honey. I think that's something that they say. Maybe that's something they say when foreigners come in. I was trying to help the good people, honey, tell them what to do. They didn't want that. They laughed at the Chit Chat Queen. I lurked for a while last night and I woke up around 2:30, something like Joe was about to be ordained. Patty, that's their phrase when they can't. Oh, I thought, okay, yeah, I knew it was something like that. Child, all of them came in there talking about their nose was bleeding. I say now, Joe and Dana done got me over here. I was going to ask Tat Tat, but did he have something to eat? We were full and they were bleeding. Y'all going to have to come next time. Because, honey, Tat Tat had stuff going on, honey. He had cheering up in there. Cheering was in the house, honey. The dog was barking. Tat Tat got up. He said, I don't know what the dog barking at. I was about to go. I don't fool around like that now. It sound like you guys had a good time. Denisha, girl, I don't know. It took me, Mama's Touch, and Holy Spirit. I think her name is Jane, but I'm going to stick with Holy Spirit. I know for sure. We was left. They was gone on a field trip. The crazy part about it is he did not say what a field trip was. They just got on the bus. Lena, you're going to have to come next time too. Yeah, that was some live entertainment, y'all. It was just a lot going on. It was like, so, okay, never mind. Miss Fifi. Joe didn't give him the business, Miss Fifi. Joe was trying to go on the field trip. Joe took, okay, her name is Jane. Okay. Miss Fifi. Joe and Dana took us down under. We didn't know where we was at. We were going, where were you going to go to see the dog? Iris, I wasn't going up there with that dog. Girl, I went out the back. And Joe was good. Joe had me crying, okay? Listen, I can't believe Joe didn't cut up. I think Joe was scared, y'all. He was scared over there. Dana was the one cutting up, y'all. Can y'all believe it? Dana was the one cutting up. When Dana was like, okay, so we full and they nose bleeding. It was, I'm telling you, we was having a good time in them comments. And Tat was still trying to find Heather. Has anyone watched Gigi's video? She is amazing. Who is Gigi? Oh, that's pastor. Is he Filipino? Okay. We were all cracking up. It was a good time. It was all in, good fun. He is a very nice person. He's a very nice person. He will drop your link, but honey, Tat had somewhere to go. He wasn't fooling with us. Tat counted it down, honey. He said, I got a matter of seconds. I got to go. I ain't riding with Joe and Dana no more. God's girl. Oh, okay. That's Gigi. Okay, it was fun. Okay, so Gigi, what did she do? Crochet? He kept calling Joy. He kept calling Joy. Is somebody named Joy talking about me? He kept calling Joe fat soy. I ain't going no more. I ain't going no more. Determine first eyelid. If you think too hard, your nose will start to bleed. When the Filipino tries to communicate English, but gets and freezes. Oh, girl, they was laughing, Denisha. Girl, I was trying to help them and they was laughing. I'll be ready next time. When I left, I wanted someone to do a live so we could chat about our adventure. Iris, me, Mama's Touch, and Miss Jane. I was hoping, I wanted to message Joe and Dana to come back on just for 5 minutes. It was hilarious. Yes, Miss Fifi. It was Dana. Joe said they are twin brothers, Tat Soy and Fat. So Tat and Fat. I ain't doing it. That's just too much for me. No. It was fun though, y'all. That ended the night. We was clowning already with Joe and Dana. So then we went over there. Everybody holiday was full. It was funny. It was a good time. So enough about our adventure. How Philippines and the Southeast Asia? He made sure to tell us that, Denisha girl. He said he's a young man in the Philippines, honey. He's an independent young man in the Philippines. You play with Tat, you want to. Tattoo said, Tat said, you come back tomorrow, all his friends gonna follow you, honey. You play with Tat, you want to. Oh, hey. Hey, Nana. Hey, Mama's Touch. Girl, I was telling them about our adventure last night, Mama's Touch. Is it still up? It should be. Miss Fifi. Tat Soy. Hey, Nana. Did I see the shout out, girl? You know I went over there, girl. Girl, I don't know if I saw her, girl. Don't look. Don't take it down, girl. I'm gonna come over there. Girl, I'm gonna come over there. Girl. Girl, girl, you don't want to know. Girl, you want to know? Girl, let me tell you. I've started something new on my channel. I had that video to do today. I did another video the other day. Hey, Yvonne. On top of that, Nana. NASCAR Nana. Nana NASCAR. I'm about to give you a nickname too, Nana. I thought you were not here. I thought you were tired of our field trip with Dana and Joe. I was still hanging in that Iris. Nana NASCAR, because I got Nana hands. Nana NASCAR. I'm gonna come over there. I think I seen it, but I'm not for sure. So I'm gonna come. I'm gonna make sure. I know I replied to your comment, honey. Hey, Lady B. Chit did the skincare video. It was good. Thank you, Patty. I seen your comment. Girl, that video stressed me out. I did it one time and I second guessed myself. And I talked myself out of the first time, the first one. So I redid it. And my husband and my son looked at it and they was like, oh, it's good. Keep it. You know, it's good. And I was like, oh, I don't know. I was about to do it a third time, but I was like, you know what? It is what it is. I can't keep, second guessing myself and talking myself out of stuff. So thank you. I edited it a little bit. It's like, you know how, let me be transparent with y'all for a minute. You know how you're going to unfamiliar territory, you know what I'm saying? And for me, it kind of overwhelms me, like editing. I'm learning to do that, but it overwhelms me because I think to myself, I'm tech savvy, I'm computer savvy. Why I can't get this editing down like I want to get it down? That skin thingy. Listen, transparency is everything, Lady B. Listen, I was like, this is out of my territory. Like I said, people have asked me a lot of times about my skin, but I never just thought to do a video. So I didn't know how to do it. Right, Patty. You too, Lady B? Really? Where did you drop it off? Our first story time was dropped at 4:30 today. Oh, girl, I got to go check it out. Mama's touch, you should go with us on the bus. Joe was chasing the bus. Girl, it was chickens and everything in the street, girl. That was. Anyway, just to be like, forget. Yes. And that's what I did with the first one that I said, okay, I'm gonna do it another one. Okay. I'm gonna check it out when I get off live. Oh, I'm coming. Nana NASCAR, honey, I'm coming. I need to do a skincare. Do it. You know how you see them sometimes and they in the bathroom. They got the bathroom setting. Sometimes they be by the shower. I don't got time for that. I said, look, we're going to get this thing done. Show it, Lady B. I appreciate it now. Nana NASCAR, I appreciate it. You know what? I did see the notification, but like I said, I had some videos plus home plus a whole husband. We ain't talk about that. So I overwhelmed myself, but I got you. I was connecting with people when I came back. He was out. Is this on Facebook, sis? What you mean? What you talking about, Keisha Boo? Yes, do it, Lady B. Do it. Make your video, girl. I'll be over there to see it, honey. Because I like seeing people's they skin. I like a get ready with me to see how you get ready, how how the steps you go through with your face. You don't gotta put on a full face, something just what you do. I like looking at that. Child. Y'all, also the my skin, what I name a child? Skin. My skincare routine, something like that, girl. Be loves to life. Shared it on her community post, y'all. She shared it. Keisha Boo, what you was talking about? Yes, yes, yes. The party. Oh, you talking about tat? Keisha Boo, you talking about tat tat? Girl, if you talk about tat tat, honey, tat tat right here on YouTube, honey. It's TATSOY. Tatsoy. Tatsoy Keisha Boo. If that's what you're talking about, the story I was talking about, the young man from the Philippines, he on here. He's good people. We had a good time. He kicked us off live, Holy Spirit, and chit chat, and we were still talking. We were still talking. Tatsoy. TATSOY. I think it's more to his name, but if you can't find it, I will send it to you, Keisha Boo. It was fun though. I don't think he took it down. Are you going back, Mama's Touch, chit chat, and I are not going? No, we going back, Iris. We going back, Iris. You coming back too? I seen it, Iris. I looked her video up. I'm going to get some yarn so I can create a blanket. Who y'all talking about? Who? Gigi. Y'all have me on here talking about tat tat. No, what y'all talking about? Who getting yarn? From who? I was still talking as well. I kept saying soy, soy. It was fun. You know what? I think what made it so much fun, we in the comments clowning. He did not care at all, honey. He was still doing his thing. He was like, Mama's touch. Mama's touch. And he was serious about finding them links. Tat Tat didn't have his behind on nothing we was talking about. And then he would read a comment, especially Joe's talking about, I'm fat soy. He read it and started laughing. I said, oh my goodness, child, where we? And we was in that mug late. Late for us, early for him. Mm-hmm. I think his name is Harry or Henry. Okay. I could see Harry. I was calling the hogs. Right, Yvonne. Right. Instead of us calling the hogs, we was out there, child. We was out there. I don't know where we was at. We was out there though. How y'all day been? How y'all day been? How y'all day been? Patty, how was your day? You work today, Patty? Is Patty still here? Patty. Okay, Mama's Touch, cool. If you need help, I will be glad to help you. Mama's Touch wanted a crochet tutorial to crochet, and I shared the ripple blanket. Oh, you shared yours, Iris? Girl. Nana NASCAR. It's like I can't get enough sleep. I want to get enough sleep so when I'm functioning, I'm not aggravated. I just feel like I don't feel like I have time. And I don't know how to manage my time and still clown. I don't know. Tatsoy also called spoon mustard mushroom rope. There's a tasty spoon-shaped leafy green that looks somewhat like a cross between a spinach and bok choy. Hey, Bird's Life. How you doing? You had a good day? Patty. Every day. Mine was not so eventful. Yvonne, as long as it wasn't bad, we'll take a blah day now. We'll take a low key, nothing really popped off day. Long as it wasn't bad. Iris, I will need your help. You on Instagram? How can I talk with you? Well, the one I did, but it's Belle Kuko's tutorial. I don't know this crochet lingo, but I tell you what, I need a blanket, a poncho, and a shawl on deck. On deck. I need to give it somebody. We can talk about the colors, the price, all that. Because your girl ain't gonna make it. She ain't gonna crochet it. I'm not. I am not. So yes, I got Nana's NASCAR when I get off of here to check out. So I gotta keep saying it. Shall I get off of here? But I'm gonna go over there. Yes, my Instagram is Iris. Screenshot, Mama's Touch. Dana, can you show how to knock? Dana can show you how to. Patty. Buy the yarn for the blanket and I'll make it. Girl, Yvonne, you shouldn't have told me that. Girl, you gonna get so much yarn at your house. Girl, that blanket gonna be worse than a rainbow. Just incorporate the colors. That's all. Just don't worry about it. Just incorporate the colors. I don't have no pattern. I need a pattern. Dana like the poncho queen. I know. You know what? I've been telling Dana since I've been coming to her lives that I want a poncho. Mama's Church. You on Facebook? Joe, I have one, but I don't use it. I ain't even say it. I would say touch, but he gonna say church. Thank you guys for them thumbs up. You hear Nana's NASCAR. That's good. No particular pattern. No, I can look up a pattern. Now, it may not be one you heard of. If I look up a pattern and it's not one you heard of, you just go with what you heard of. But I do want one. I really do. That I can throw around my shoulders or on my knees. Girl, knees get cold, honey. Everything might get a little achy. So what y'all cook? Come on with it. Is your email? Yes, Yvonne. Yes. Yeah. Yep, it is. Anybody cook anything today? I didn't. Oh, I still got some drink over there, y'all. I got some juice. Y'all, look. I had some lip gloss on. Wasn't working for me. Excuse me, y'all. Lips peeling. Listen, y'all. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. We got to go. We're at 14 thumbs up. Let's get to 20. Let's get to 20 thumbs up. Then y'all will see what's next, okay? Listen, they still talking about this entanglement thing with Jada Pinkett Smith. Thank you. NASCAR. I don't know what I do. I don't know what I did, but thank you. I don't even know if you're talking to me, but thank you. So listen. These people getting on my nerves, okay? She said entanglement. These folks act like they ain't never heard of a big word used in that manner. She was trying to make herself look good, but y'all, my husband made me a delicious ribeye steak. Ooh, fried mushrooms with some vegetables. Patricia. Girl, let me mess with my husband. Why my husband didn't cook for me? I did not cook today. My niece put some chimichangas in the microwave from Costco, and that's what we'll say. Are they good, Iris? Dana can vouch for my Yvonne. Girl, I know you with it. I know you with it. I know you ain't gonna send me no lopsided blanket or blanket got all the sides and no middle. Girl, I know you got me. So, child, we gotta do a nose check, honey, for real, for real. People be on here, honey, and have a big old thing. Okay, I'm keep going. So, listen. So she said entanglement. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Okay, so I'm talking about Will Smith. I'm talking about his wife, Jada. Okay. My husband's a keeper, even though he misses us sometimes, even at our old age. And my husband is a keeper too. He just kind of works on my nerves a lot, but he's a keeper. He's a keeper. I'm gonna switch to NASCAR name. Okay. So that's what we talk about. Will Smith. We're talking about Jada. Listen, y'all. Who she had an affair with? Oh, you got me laughing over here. Patricia. Yes, they are delicious. They are shredded beef and cheese and are ready in 2 minutes. Wait, Costco. I don't have a Costco. I have a Sam's, but I'm gonna see if I can get those. Patricia. Dang, phenomenal. I wasn't even worried about it, Dana. I know my blanket gonna be off. And Dana, I need a poncho. I don't know how I go about getting it, but I'm gonna call you. Don't be talking about my cousin Joe. He not here to defend himself. Patricia. Hey, NASCAR Nana. Yes, girl. So my husband is he's a keeper. He's a hard worker. He's very attentive. He's good now. Okay, I ain't taking that away from him. But I went and liked your live, girl. NASCAR Nana, you better show out. You sound like me with 3 or 4 channels. Now you know. Girl, you'll see if you see 3 or 4 different names and they sound the same, that's me. I'm gonna call you. Listen, Patricia, because I'm all over the place. Patricia, he gets on my nerves, but I get on his nerves, so that's okay. I accept that, right? It's when you got 2 people that are independent and they are leaders. Patricia, I'm gonna give you an example, Patricia. Your husband cooks you that, right? So say I tell my husband, honey, I want the ribeye steak, a baked potato, right? What my husband hears me say is, she wanted the ribeye steak, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cook this pot roast and I'm gonna surprise her and put this pot roast up in here. She don't want no baked potato. I'm gonna do some kind of potato medley and throw. Patricia, you get what I'm saying now? Mm-hmm. My husband might put his spin on stuff. Did I hear you right? You don't want to cry? No, Lena. What I said I needed a blanket. Your bond is going to get me right. What I said was I won't make the blanket. It'll take me 2-3 years to make the blanket. When I can get with Miss Yvonne, and Miss Yvonne gonna hook me up, I'm gonna send her a lot of colors. Miss Yvonne, I'm gonna send you the colors straight from the place. Younger, we used to argue. Now that we're getting older, we discuss our problems at the end. I say to myself, who cares? Yeah, ding. I'm getting there. You know, we got to communicate better, you know, and get to a place where it's like, you know what? Now I do operate out of a place of I am more about us than being right. You get what I'm saying? Even though I know I'm right, I'll be like, this is not going to be a debate. I'd rather have us than being right. But sometimes, Patricia, I'm about to send Lady B, keep me on point, girl. Girl, when Patricia said that about her husband, had me think about mine. Girl, okay. You got the right attitude. Patty, I'm growing. I ain't, you know, being a single mom all this time, very independent, you know, and you got to share. That's a whole nother topic. Okay. Yolanda, do you want to go for round 2 this weekend? Sure, Lena. You don't even have to say it. Hey, 12 L's. Girl. 12. How you doing, girl? Happy Tuesday. Well, girl, here, I'm coming back to it. Let's go chit chat. Okay. Back to it. Welcome, 12. What happened? Okay. So, I got some developing news, okay? Developing news, hot off the press. So, remember, we went away from 20. So, listen. So, I go because, okay, now, we talk about Will Smith and his wife, Jada, okay? Jada, they was broken up. Jada had a relationship with a younger man, August Alsina. Okay. So, now, we're going to refresh our memory. Okay, Lena, make sure you message me. August came about to Will and Jada from Will and Jada's children. That's how young we talking, okay? Then he came to them. Will and Jada was split up. They was, you know, on hiatus. And Jada was supposed to be more Hey, Mr. Randall. Mr. Randall, I seen you somewhere. Let me think. So Jada was supposed to be helping him because he had a lot of mental things going on. You know how it is, you know, a lot of physical things. He was sick, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so check this out, y'all. The last time I brought you this story, right? Thank you for the 20 thumbs up. So when I brought you this story, I don't know if I told y'all that August had did an interview. Okay. I went and saw the interview. Okay. He did an interview with a young lady. Her name is Angela Lee from the Breakfast Club. Some of y'all might know about the Breakfast Club. Shout out to Charmaine. Is it Charmaine? Charlemagne? What's the other one? Y'all know. So listen, you saw it too? Okay. So I'm watching his interview. There's no doubt in my mind. He thought him and Jada was going to be together. Okay, you know about the Breakfast Club. So you know what I'm talking about. Is it Charmaine? DJ Envy. That's who it is. And Angela Lee or Yee. So he called her the love of his life. He said, now listen. Now tell me if I'm wrong. Those of you who saw Will and Jada, the Red Table, they said it happened 4 years ago. They didn't know why he was bringing it up, right? Jada said she had not spoken to him. He stopped speaking to her when he realized that her and Will was going to get back together. Did anyone here in that interview at the Red Table hear Jada say how long they were together? Her and August was together. I didn't hear that. I heard them say it happened 4 years ago. It was kind of weird how I know. Patricia, listen. Patricia, Lady B, you still in here? You know how to jack a name. Girl, I can jack it up, honey. You 12. 12 my boo. She know 12 my boo. Listen. They was very, very careful what they put out in that Red Table. He had his hair colored for that. Random. They was very careful, but Will could not hide how he was feeling. You can see it all in how he was sitting, how he was moving, his posture. Like I said, when she said entanglement, he was like, entanglement? You had an affair. Right? Listen. August said he said his sister died in 2018. That's when he ended the relationship. Come on I want to hear your version. I saw Tasha K commentary. Other words, she was telling Will to be quiet. Yes. Listen. Miss Jada is something serious. I told you guys when I talked about this the last time. She operates mentally. If you listen to her Red Table, if you just listen to her, period, you can tell she operates mentally. She got that young man, put that thing on that young man, honey. He made her feel good. Listen. At the same time, messed him up more mentally, because when you get sex involved, you played on that man's feelings now, because he said he ended a relationship with the love of his life, that they were together for years. Y'all ain't heard me. He did. In that interview, in August interview, he said that Will gave permission. She said she the only one that makes that. Mr. Random, come on, Mr. Random, come on. That boy was already broke. Come on, 12, boo. When it said, and they was going around saying, that's what him and Will and Jada was like, yeah, they're saying that I said this. We never said anything. That's what they said. And then I don't know who brought it up and said, oh, but he said that Will gave permission. And she said, I'm the only one that can give permission. That right there told me what I needed to know. Miss Jada, something serious, honey. And Will has been through hell and high water with her. Do you hear me? And she was a little too fast for Will mentally. Will was the movie star. He had the money. He had the attention. He had all that. But he was missing a lot of street smart. That's what she had. And honey, it's called hustle. An older woman, that cougar status, Will messed up in the beginning when she said she didn't want to get married, and she said it, but she did it anyway. Okay, let's move back on what we're talking about. August set it off. Yes. Patricia, August said, welcome back, NASCAR Nana. Will was more Bel Air. He was a whole different breed, Patricia. She knew it. She got that hook set good on Mr. Random. Oh, she did that from the jump. You can tell she's the adult. It was wrong, and it's only playing out this way because, yep. Listen, see, I'm about to forget. August said in his interview, his sister died in 2018. Because of his sister's death, it was a lot for him to take and deal with. So he ended the relationship. Listen to me, y'all. In 2018, he ended the relationship with Jada. Hey, Mama Dale. How you doing, Mama Dale? Y'all ain't heard me. Shows you how society allows females to pass. Right, 12. She's a lot to handle. And she sat at that table all smug and all like, entanglement. Who says that? Who says that? Yep. She put that grown. Yep. All on him. Y'all gonna have to go look up. He has it on his I found the link on his Instagram page. Girl, I'm talking about the entanglement. The victim was a male, and society makes it look like it's okay. But when a man do it, press charges on him. Press charges on him. How dare he? She ain't no better. She sat at that table all smug like you couldn't tell her. Y'all saw that part when Will said, she was like, they was going through some stuff, and she was like, yeah, because, it was like, we were done. He was like, no, I was through with your ass. Did y'all see that part? Yes, Manga. He sure did. He said, he, ha, ha. I'm still here, but I'm listening because I don't watch news. So, okay, Iris, it's okay. Where the man? Huh, 12 boo? Yeah, I got to go see Bad Marriage for Life. Yes, Mr. Random. Mr. Random, I know I seen you in Pull Up, the bus. I seen you. I know I seen you. Come on in here, Mr. Random. I know Bad Boys for Life, Bad Marriage for Life. What in the sugar ain't right going on over there? She need to be locked up in my that me too. That's my favorite. Yep. If y'all look at her, she has a face. Yep. Mama's touch. He wasn't underage, but it's an age gap. Mama's touch is a big age gap. She played on that boy. Mama's touch. If you go see his interview, he shows you what he looked like then versus now. He tells you what he was going through. He was broken when they said it was the son introduced him to his parents. Jada was already, like she said, when she said, I hadn't felt good in a long time. Y'all should have looked at Will's face. I wish I could cuss on him. I wish I could cuss on him, but I'm not. I'm not. My husband chatted talked about it was messed up with his wife. Right. He said that my neck turns off. I felt like I was in car slamming on brakes. Okay, Patricia. Look. Girl, I was like that with my husband. We stopped. I said, who? You ain't crazy, Mr. Randall. That's why my husband cooks really. He like, look, let me go on up in here. That was some foolishness because we ain't about to be having no bad. And ain't. She played him. Yes, she did. Lord, I knew Mama's church was a cool chit chat. What's done in the dark always comes in the light. You can act like you're good people, but Jesus knows the truth. And but okay. I'm not judging them either. We'll be messing with females on his son. Listen, my thing is, okay, NASCAR Nana, thank you for stopping by. I'm coming over there now. When I get off live, I'm on my way. Listen, the thing what I'm saying is, right is right, wrong is wrong. She knew the state the boy was in. She was attracted to him because he is not bad looking at all. Okay, he's quite attractive. Jada is quite attractive too, for an older woman as well. They connected. My thing is, he was coming to you broken. No, ma'am, no, sir. And you and your husband, see, from the jump, Will and Jada, child, it's just too much. We also have to remember they are Scientologists. So Will has made it very clear he's not going to live his life whatever way he sees it fit in Jada too. You know what? That may play a major part because him, you better pull up, short bus. You better pull up. What's going on? Jada is gorgeous, but she needs to remove the chip. Something ain't right, is it, Dana? Her whole look has changed. Predator and prey connect on the level I'm interested in. I know that's right. Pull up. Y'all, Will and Jada did another red table, y'all, back when. And the daughter was there. You notice the son he's at none of these red tables, for one. They did a red table and they was talking about their marriage. I ain't judging nobody. I'm not. God knows I'm not. But when you go look at August interview, it'll open your eyes. That boy thought they was gonna be together. They was together for some years. This was not 4 years ago. He said his sister died in 2018. If I'm wrong, somebody let me know. He said, now it may have started in 4 years ago. She put it all over. Had his mind, had everything. Had everything. And they don't know why he's coming out with this. They don't know why. That was just 2 years ago. You in the wrong place, partner. You in the wrong place. Yep. Yep. You just have to listen. The timelines don't match up. And like I said, he clearly says that, boom, boom, boom. Big mess. Child. Jada over there, honey, running everything. Will don't know if he coming or going. Will was pissed at that table. I think when it first started, they said that they had a talk beforehand about how they was going to handle this red table. But Jada handled it the way she wanted to, what she tried to. And he was pissed. Okay. I'll show you why they got money, and he watched some of it. Yes, trolls. They kicked Will out the didn't they? Short bus. You better come on up in here and tell it. Will look like he's losing. He don't look right. He almost looked like what he been through. This should tell all the son y'all got Will Smith been. No. Yeah, he do. That's why he's talking about this now. Ain't no telling. A fly on the wall. Why did we listen to him lately? He has been losing touch with reality for quite some time. He know what he doing. He's standing on all 10. Hey, Noni. Some things you do in the past, but in the future, I still think that he did the original. What happened with the original Aunt Vivian? Really? He don't sing the same thing. Will, I remember, listen, when Will first came to Instagram, the videos and his posts were so just really just good. You don't really see him now. Long Johnson. You might not be here long, partner. What's up? You might not be here long. Yep. I'm not here to cause problems. Okay, Long. Cool. What's popping? How you doing? I saw a video about that today. Yeah. 25. I think what they said, they've been together 22, 25 years, something like that. He want more of Jada. He see a future. Yeah. What about Aunt Vivian? I think I remember hearing something happening on that set. I see the side out of her 12 boo.
Yeah, it was bad between Will, Fonso, brother Roberto, and Vivian. And
okay.
She and Will,
they bumped heads.
They clashed.
Oh, wait, who said that?
Heads a lot.
Denisha. I think Denisha said that. That's why they got rid of that Vivian?
Yeah. That's why I heard.
Everyone can't handle being sold out to the devil. No sides taken. They both lost. Yep. I agree with you.
So.
Go to Tasha K. Okay. Girl, the original Aunt Vivian wasn't about to kiss nobody, but especially because after time it was very unknown. He treated. That's what my daughter just said. She did a video about it. Hey, Miss Jane. She put that old school fire on it. Yeah, I agree. Over time, both of them, you can just, ain't no way. Ain't no way. My husband and I are going to be like a bad marriage for life and give each other doubt. Ain't no way. I'm not claiming it. I ain't claiming it. Gave each other doubt. Ain't no way. That said a whole lot right there. Just went to see who August was, and Will is cuter. Well, Iris, you got to see an updated picture of August, honey. Listen. Put that heat on. And did. So did. How you doing, Noni? Yep. What's going on, y'all? It's interesting. If y'all, like I said, if y'all haven't seen his interview, go see his interview. Yeah, but they've been talking about having a relationship for quite some time. You can't make vows before God. And okay. I'm doing good. Okay, Yvonne. You right about that. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? You right about that. Child, listen. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to give it to you straight, no chaser, okay? You won't find me trying to tell anybody how to be married, what to do married. You ain't going to find me doing that. Hold. Watch the red table. Will Smith needs to go ahead and bag Jada's tail up and set her at the curb. I do not believe. No. I ain't never seen nobody sugarcoat nothing like that in my life. We got trolls tonight. I ain't never in my life seen somebody sugarcoat something like that. He kept saying, you brought yourself to the red table. You brought yourself to the red table. That is why I don't watch the news. I know, Monda. Noni, you got to look it up. Noni May, look up Will and Jada's red table. She does a red table on Facebook. Yes, my son told me yesterday about Will and his wife. Monda girl. How you going to be married and have I know what I was going to say. You won't hear me say anything about marriage because I'm newly married. I'm filling it out every day. I ain't no expert on being married, but I'm an expert at a relationship. I'm an expert. I speak on that all day long. The word of God says that the man looks at the outward appearance, but God looks at the heart, looking good on the outside, looking at Jesus. Right. You know what I've been missing. Noni, all you got to do, look up the most recent red table with her and Will, and you're going to be caught up. I believe they both keeping their feelings. Yep. And when she, Pickadale's son, Patty, neither one of them are real. Pickadale's son, when August said, Will gave me permission. If you go back and think about that, what him and Jada did on that red table, I believe that. I believe that because the way Will said it, when she said that I thought it was over this and this and this, she tried to downplay that time. Will said, I was through with your ass. That right there told me something major was going on. And I would not doubt, out of anger or out of whatever, he gave permission. But he may have gave permission thinking, you know, it wasn't gonna last. Maybe it was a one time. You know what I'm saying? He didn't really think it was gonna be this. That's what I'm thinking. I've been married. I don't TV. I've been married. I made a year in March. I've been married 21 years. Iris, you married, girl? Girl, I said, Iris. Girl, I didn't know you was married. 21 years is good. Woo. 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 Y'all. Woo. Child. Y'all was woo. Yes, he did. There was some big fraction when Will said yes. Lady B, you've been married 15 years. You can feel it when he said it. When he said that, you could feel it. And when August said he gave permission, I'm thinking Will did because he was through. Whatever made him through, he was done. But you know, when you have history with somebody, history will trump any new thing. That history is something serious, y'all. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. We're at 23. Can we get 30? Can your girl get 30? Can your girl get 30? What about that 30? That dirty 30. I'm trying to get y'all right so y'all gonna be on the floor. I'm gonna tell you the truth, y'all, because y'all, woo. All right. Okay, what I missed? 21 years is amazing. Y'all want to know how long I've been married? I've had 2 husbands now combined my whole life. How long on it? He was Patty. Will was. I've been single for 6. Yvonne, married once, only once for the only time, 8 years, 16 years together. He probably said, yep, Lady B, that's what I'm thinking. Yes, I am old. I'm 43 too, Iris. Girl, we ain't old. Girl, we don't look it. The devil is a lie. Shoot, 46 ain't old. The devil is a lie. Girl, I almost said something. But she didn't get an older person. She got a younger one. Exactly. Thank you, Miss Southern Belle, for sharing me. 41 years together. If you count both husbands, one's alive, one's going to be with his maker. Did you send him to the maker, Noni? Iris, you are not old. I'm 44, but 5 adult children, 4 grandchildren. 58 is not old either. No, ma'am. It's what you make it. Hope y'all don't fall back. It's all what you make it. Hey, Miss Southern Belle. How you doing? No comment on that. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't incriminate yourself. I wouldn't say nothing either. Yeah, so that's interesting. Lies, Joe. You're 65 years young, Miss Southern Belle. Ain't none of us up in here old. Listen. If we wanted to be, we could be cougars. Let's not play with this, y'all. Okay? Welcome back, Keisha Boo. If we wanted to, we could be cougars now. Let's not play. Ain't nothing old. Wow, that's cool. We are the same age. I know, Iris, right? Iris, I need to be asking you questions. I'm 58, but I still feel young. Okay, Noni. It's just a number. It's how it's Miss Southern Belle says she feels 21. I know that's right. Tell the truth, shame the devil, 12, boo. Girl, you know it. Ain't nothing old here, honey. These knees might ache. 54, just the number. It's all about what you do with it. Why do y'all call? Why? What do y'all call my husband? He's my mom's classmate. I'm 65 too. My mind says I'm 30. Child. I thought something was on the girl. Nobody can. The Lord allowed all of us to see the age where I know that's right, Denisha. Joe lies. Miss Southern Belle, how you doing? I'm definitely a cool. I know that's right. Child, I thought something was on me, honey. Listen, Miss Southern Belle. Play with it. Mind my mom like older men as well. So many things I could say. So many things I could say. I will be back music. My husband's, I should remember I was married. If you're not. Okay, Iris. I knew Mama's church. Your husband is mine. My husband will be 63 next week. He is a cougar. I know that's right, Monda. Good night, Mr. Randall. Thank you for joining us. Come on, be a part of the family, Mr. Randall. We be talking about some good stuff, and I see you be in the loop, Mr. Randall. Come on, join the family. I feel young until I pass by that man. Lord have mercy, everything went south. Ooh, Noni May. Mother, he robbed the cradle. Truth about Ronnie. Who is Ronnie? Tenderoni. Child, you can be a tenderoni at any age. I love my old man. I know that's right, Monda girl. Girl, you better say it. Girl, I love my old man too, honey. Mine is 2 years older than me. He get on every last one of my nerves. But he mine. Mind if I praise the Lord sometimes? Mind if I praise the Lord sometimes? We'll see things that we don't see. Yep. That's right, Denisha. What you got your eyes at 12, boo, for? Mr. Random. I love my old man too. You sure didn't know the girl. I see it. Everyone's husband and wife lucky in here. Oh, Miss Southern Belle. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Mr. Random, you married? Let me go and get your business right quick before you leave. Mr. Random, you married? What you got going on? Okay. Thank you for joining us. Don't be a stranger. You come on back too. I see you in the loop too. You come on back too. Tell Mama Dale hello. That was for Joe teasing me. My hubby is 2 years older than me. Really? I'm part of the family. You better come on in here, Mr. Randall. If I ain't mistaken, I don't know if I'm part of your family or not, but I will be. I got you. I appreciate that, Mr. Randall. Welcome to the family. Okay, Denisha, get you some rest. I'm a little late to the game. What we talking about? Kelly, we just got to talking about Jada and Will. Now we talking about Honey, the Cougars in here, child. Age ain't nothing but a number. Y'all need a youngster. Now, Mr. Randall, Well, well, well. Mr. Random spitting game. Sometimes them youngsters can't hang. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I was just gonna say, you see old Og over there. You see him? He don't know what's going on. You see, Mr. Random, did you see his hair? Welcome back, Mama Dale. Girl, your son all in the loop, honey. He knew exactly what was going on. So I guess you said goodnight and changed your mind. 10? Well, what happened to 12? I know I can count. I don't want you. Mr. Random gonna be hollering. You better try to tell him, Joe. Look, ain't no Jada's over here. Okay, you right there. It's a 10. It's a 10 up in here. Oh, girl, you better let me know. Single and ready to mingle. All right now, Mr. Random. I don't have time to be giving the children my Social Security chip. Reminder. It's the same with the older man. All he can do is give me his check. Y'all done showed out tonight. Do you hear me? Mr. Randall gonna get a hold of a cougar. Mr. Randall gonna get a hold of a cougar, and Mr. Randall gonna be at a red table, wondering what happened, who did what, honey. You better leave him alone. That's what my husband says. All he says, he paid me. He is a paycheck to me. Darn it, I ain't bought nothing with his money. Mine's still working on. What you waiting, Monda? You mean he worked? You mean employed? Monda, what you saying, girl? Wait, he worked like he's welcome back, Nana Hands. You saying your husband still work? Like he employed, or you mean he work? Or you mean both? Do you mean both of them? I'm just trying to see something. I'm just trying to see. Come on here, Monda. Hey there, cousin Kelly. Girl, come on up in here with your auntie and your uncle. Girl, come on up in here. Girl, I'm waiting on Monda's response. Lord, Monda, don't take me out of here now. Girl, what you gonna say? All in love, Mr. Randall. Ooh, hold on. I believe you have to have a lot of laughter for your spouse. Not to have fun, no matter what problems you're having. We laugh a lot too, Patricia. Oh, he's still employed. Okay, girl. You better still work. I like some of Mac's lipsticks, Miss Southern Belle. But I'm a lip gloss girl. So I like Mac's lip gloss. I usually wear lip gloss. 12 boo. You know Mr. Randall. Short bus done pulled up and pulled out, child. Short bus be on the move. You like lip gloss too? Mm-hmm. 2 away from 30, y'all. Y'all doing a dang on thing tonight. This Tuesday night feel like Friday. Just got paid. It's Tuesday night. Money in my pocket. Y'all better go ahead. Okay, only in the YT. Okay. Okay. I know I've seen him in Short Bus. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Short Bus spoke highly of him. Yeah, girl, Dana. Girl, y'all showing out.
Can I put one of the birthday cakes in the microwave?
For what, honey bun,
Heat
sugar
up this
pie?
piece.
You're the reason why. Honey bun, ooh, sugar pie. Hey, hey. Mr. Randall say, I'm here, ladies. Okay. You better, Mr. Randall. My husband's favorite lipstick on me. NYX has some nice ones too. Nana Hands. Nana, you married too? I guess I just don't be asking the right questions. I don't be asking folks. I just don't be getting business like that. But when I get to know you, me too, Manda. I just got into those type. Matt. Was it Matt? Matt Toop. You know what I'm talking about. Nah, he ain't playing. You can't play around these days, Joe. We married. These young folks out here, well, not young folks. These single folks, listen, you got to shoot your shot. If you don't shoot your shot, you're going to be just left holding the gun. Everyone should share you out more. Thank you, Miss Southern Belle. Y'all, listen to Miss Southern Belle. Share your girl out. I always want to be the only male at the only ladies chat. What you say? Nana's Hands is married and dad is the truth. I bet he is. 17 years of my you now. Yo, honey, bunny. Who? Girl, I can't turn nobody out but my husband, Mr. Walker, honey. Mr. Husband calls lipstick very greasy. He hates lipstick. I told him to jump back with his ball self. Where is the money, honey? Wait a minute. If I had a community tab, I appreciate it, 12, boo. Hold on. You're a small channel. You gonna get that 12. Somebody drop 12. Somebody drop 12, boo, link. Hold on, wait a minute. Stop the press. 10 veil. 10 veil. 10 veil. So you saying Mr. Random, he like to be the center of attention. 10 veil, you saying Mr. Random like to be in the middle of all the cats in the yard? Is that what you're saying? I had to. My friend always says my husband. My friend always says my husband marriage. Huh? Mr. Random, show us the money. No romance without finance.
This was made. Did you take my breast up? My breast?
No.
Oh.
Woo. 2 away from 30. Can we get that dirty 30? He's the rooster in the hen house. I done put too much work into this. Manda, girl, I said the same thing about mine. Honey, I done put too much for some other girl. You don't got to have romance to be in love. You got to have some type of romance, Noni Mato. You just can't, if you, no, you got to have some type of romance. The cock with the chickens. Hold on, Tim Vale. You mean you trying to tell me Mr. Random, Mr. Yes, we do have to have. Hold on, it's too much. Hold on, too much going on. Thank you, Dana. The bull with the cows. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, Patricia. Girl, Tin Vale. Hold on, Tin Vale. Tin Vale. Tin Vale. Tin Vale.
It's a mukbang. Maybe they can hear me
I
back
have
there.
officially pulled out my belt. Listen, Monda. Tin Vale. I know that's right. If my husband was here, he said the same thing. We gonna romance over here. Listen, Tin Vale. Child, what you know about Mr. Random, girl? Is he out there, girl? Tin Vale, is Mr. Random out there, girl? That's all I want to know, girl. Is he out there?
This is ours. I'm trying. That's.
He's gone too. My son is back. He's behind the camera. He's eating. He's eating dinner.
Dinner.
Well, he's eating the rest of his dinner. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Late at night after, girl. Late at night after midnight. Wait a minute. Tin Vale's Mr. Random. Wait a minute. Well, the way Tin Vale talking like ain't no bullets in Mr. Random gun. He can't be shooting no shots. I'm trying to find out. Is Mr. Random on these what we on? YouTube street. Is he in these YouTube streets grinning and skinning? Come on, Tin Vale. He's an after hours man. Tin Vale, he's a man of the night. Y'all know ain't nothing open after midnight but legs and the ER. Child.
It looked like the lips went down or something. I'm for real.
I didn't cook Nana's hands. I didn't cook tonight.
That's my eyesight.
I didn't have an appetite. My kids, they had pizza tonight. Noni May, you know, look at Mr. Random. What he put up? Mr. Random. Player from the Himalayas. He's up after the nightclub is closed. Tim Vales, what is it doing, girl? And the 7-Eleven. Lady B, girl, I forgot about the 7-Eleven. You sure is right. Child. What in the... Mr. Ram, player. What you say?
What time you gonna get off of
Huh?
that? What time you gonna get off of that?
Oh, yeah. Ooh, he leaving the club with... Wait a minute.
Out of water in the back. I don't want all that water.
Oh, you can just close that up. He ain't playing no games. Girl, he puts a blonde wig on and says blonde.
Get your whole thing.
Girl, shut your mouth and close the front gate and board up your window. Mr. Randall. Girl, call in. Call Tyrone. Somebody call Tyrone. Mr. Random. Child. Who that in the background talking? That's my son. That's my son. That's the manager. That's Mr. Random. But Mr. Random, hold on. I got the questions, Mr. Random. Throws on a shirt without an undershirt and cuts off the lights. Girl. Lady B said, Mr. Random sound like fun. Mr. Random, what you got going on over there? What's going on? Woo! I came on here. Look at here. Turn off the lights and close the window. Mr. Random. Girl, you production crew. Girl. Lady B, girl, the manager work when he want to work. Girl, I can't even stay focused. Girl, what was we talking about? Start sucking on crawfish. Almost threw my phone. Cut the phone off and take the battery out. Miss Joe, Lena, girl, get your seat, girl. Y'all, while we sitting up in his sun, I need 2 more to 30. I need 2 more lights to 30, y'all. Nana hands. Lord, girl, Nana hands. Child. I don't know what to say about the crawfish. I want to say something so bad. Child. Sometimes he takes us over to the living room couch and turns on the music. Girl, he turned on the music. I know I need to leave it alone, but I'm a little bit intrigued. It's like at the buffet. You kind of want to go back up there, but then you kind of full. What in the... Hush your mouth and call me Sally. No, Nana, now, wait a minute, Nana. Hold on, Nana. Now, everybody sit down. Everybody stay in your seat. Hold on, wait a minute. Sometimes he even sing a cappella. Girl, he sing a cappella after he done ate them crawfish. Mr. Random. Girl, just take her to go play. Girl, Lady B. Girl, hush your mouth and call you Ralph. Wait a minute. Mr. Random come up for Al. What? I'm stuck on the crawfish and the blonde wig. What in the noodle? Mr. Random. Mr. Random, I got one question. Oh, I got 31 likes. Overflow. Thank you, Mr. Random. Mama's touch. I know you ain't Esther. One thing at a time. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm like, known as May. You hold on. You hold on now. Nana's hands. Put your finger down Nana's hands. Now, hold on now. We finna get to the bottom of this. Mr. Random, do you like crawfish? If he say yes, I'm going to throw my phone. Don't forget he cuts off the lights. Girl, he eat the crawfish in the dark. Nana hands. Okay. All right. I'm gonna step away from the buffet. Okay, Lord, it's 10:06. Ooh. No, he don't eat it in the dark. What in the banana peel? All right. Ooh, child. Okay. Dana and Joe. I know they made me. Uncle Neffy too. Who is that? What y'all got going on? He lets us see him suck on everything, including his fingers. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. Neffy, who? Oh. See, Noni. Who is Neffy? It's intriguing. Who is Neffy? Wait a minute now. You put on the blonde wig, the shirt open with no shirt under it. You cut the light off and you eat the crawfish? What in the apple picking tree do we have here? Son, Houston, we have a problem. All right. I'm a freakazoid. Is you being freaky as fuck with them crawfish? Them crawfish ain't did nothing to you. Don't forget when he takes us to. I want to know why y'all cutting up with all this seafood. Dana and Joe. Lord, when y'all come. Yeah, I was listening to that song today. Lady B. I need my nerves filled now. Sometimes he even takes us to the garage. I'm at the door. Nana hands, don't you leave me now. Nana's hand. What? He sound like he erotic. What kind of mashed potato with no gravy is this? Girl, y'all go to the garage. Girl. They using the meat and vegetables in the pantry, Lord. I'm trying to tell you. He likes to show us how he gets his hands dirty. It's all fun and games until somebody start messing with the seafood. Girl, Noni, I done clutch my pearls. Sound like they need a cold shower. Lena. Mr. Random, is this your stage? Girl, you think that's his stage name? Listen, I ain't drink anything. I'm about to get some more water. Girl, I know that's right, girl. Water on deck. Girl, it's too much. I'm going to have Miss Southern Belle, girl, bring me back something too, girl. I'm so intrigued, girl, I can't even move. Dana and Joe, what time? Dana and Joe. Yeah, he used to strip with me. I'm stretch mark. He doesn't only get his hands dirty. Who? Mr. Random. Girl. Maybe we might choke on that popcorn. Mr. Randall, you and you and 12 Bell, not 12, 1, 10. Joe, I I don't even know 12, 1, 2, 3. I'm trying 12 boo. 12 boo. Nana's hands. Somebody get right with the Lord. Nana's hands. I know you ain't left me. Dana, Joe, what time y'all coming on? I got about 11 minutes before I make my 2 hours. Whew. Lane, I ain't crocheting none today, girl. I might not crochet none tomorrow after this. I might need a break. Don't you leave me in the hands. Oh, child. Girl, let me fan myself. Woo. 15 people in the building. I thank y'all for rocking with me. Yolanda, you want some of my nerve? Girl, give me two. Y'all getting ready now? Y'all go ahead and get ready. Let me know. I take them in a tour. Y'all know I want to ask the question. What kind of tour? My friend wants to know what time is the show. Hello. Yeah, Joe, I'm getting ready now. Lord have mercy. What in the Walmart security do we have here? Lord, I just came on here for my watch time. And look what I done pondered over. Lady B, get you some sleep, girl. I hope to see you on my next live, girl. Ooh. I tell you what, ain't no more Jada and Will talk. Y'all see? Girl, I don't know what happened. It said, ain't no more Jada and Will talk. Now, he getting ready, Joe. Joe, he getting ready. Ain't no more. He getting ready. Joe, he getting ready. Keisha Boo. Keisha Boo, why you say me? In the Walmart. Kelly, what in the Walmart security? Girl. Mr. Random, as you know, need to come over there. How many more hours you need? Miss Southern Belle, girl. I forgot to put. Keisha Boo, what you talking about? Mr. Random going live tonight. Lord have mercy. Oh, wait. Miss Southern Belle. Okay. Okay, Keisha Boo. Miss Southern Belle. I'm close to 1,400. Uncle and nephew's kids, too. My husband works for Walmart. He is laughing his head off. He wants to know. Go ahead and use the what in the Walmart security do we have going on here? I mean to tell you, shave the cat and call him Willie. Who? Right, Noni, who is Uncle Neffy? Mr. Random, wait a minute. You got Uncle and the kids over there? Mm-mm. 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 I ain't been this confused since the last time I was this confused. Noni, who you telling? Lord, my phone done went dead on. Not this phone, my other phone. Mr. Random, you going live tonight? Forward to seeing you there. Seeing me well. You look at what, Mr. Random? Seeing me what you got going on? Nona, you better not go over there. Girl, you better not go over there, Nona. Mr. Random, you got a link now. Nona, don't you go. Nona, don't you go over there, girl. Girl. Mr. Random, you going live tonight? Oh, my other phone. Let me see something. Yeah, no, don't you go over there now. You're going to have to be able to move when you get over there because something might pop off. You're going to have to get out of there. Woo! Hold on. Let me see something. Let me see, Mr. Random. Okay. There you is. Mr. Random, you do a YouTube grow stream? Lord, Mr. Random Network. You network, Mr. Random. What in the mountaintop? What did I? Mr. Random, I'm going to have to check you out, sir. I see you do a small YouTuber show and grow. Mr. Random, what is you growing over there? Lord, what is you showing? Mama's Touch. Look him up, Mama's Touch. I done found him. Hey, Miss Cordell. Hey, Cordell. How you doing? Miss Cordell, we got some stuff going on here. I found you, Mr. Random. What? And Mr. And why you got them eyes? What in the Mr. Random, you going live tonight? Keisha, girl, you see his name. Look him up. I'm afraid to check Mr. Random out. I'm afraid I might check out. It might be too much for you, Noni. Hey, Mr. Random, has I added? It says he does a YouTube grow stream. Now admit it kills the brain cells. What in the empty bottle? Mr. Random, you mukbang too? Joe, he mukbang. Yeah. I'm gonna check you out, Mr. Random. What you growing? and smoking in your growth stream, Mr. Randall. Mm-hmm. Mr. Random over there networking. But he might be networking something else. We gonna see. I got all the bells on. Mr. Random. We gonna see. I needs to see. I'm fine. What have I came in on? Cordell. I couldn't even begin to explain to you what you came in on. Lena done went and found his link. Thank you, Lena. Y'all better cut on every bell he got. Cut on every bell he got, because we gonna see, y'all. We gonna see. Man, you always eat that fat. What in the... Son, you wouldn't understand. Lord, the link been dropped. Tell Mr. Random go string your... Southern Belle, you own it. Mr. Random, let me holler at you. Mr. Random, let me holler at you. Since you do a growth stream and you network, why don't we trade? You got a playlist? Let me see. Let me see if you got a playlist. You got a playlist on deck. Lena, girl. Lena, get from over there. The lion roars. You know, one thing at one at a time. Lena, get your butt from over there. I want to call you 1, but you're 10. You know what y'all remind me of? That show on Netflix, the Exotic Zoo. Mm-hmm. The Joe Dirt. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that wasn't your normal zoo. Yep. Hey, Team Ranger, how you doing? Mr. Random.
I got pizza. I don't know if I read that right. So I'm gonna go look it up.
We can run each other playlist. Mr. Random, you trying to get monetized? What in the... Whoo! Fried chicken. Okay, I'm at 2 hours. Come on, Dana and Joe. It's Dana and Joe on. I ain't rushing y'all. Y'all come on at your own pace. Okay, y'all ain't on yet. NASCAR Nana Gang on. NASCAR Nana Gang on. Mr. Random, at the end of the day, regardless of what you got going on over there, praying is legal. Welcome to the family. Where Brooklyn at? Who is Brooklyn? Thank you, Southern Belle. Do you need yours ran, Miss Southern Belle? Excuse me, y'all. Thank y'all for the 36 thumbs up. I appreciate it. Hey, Elizabeth, how you doing? Yes, please help me. I have 1,000 watch out. Okay. We can do that. I got to find out who my playlist buddy is tonight. Me too, Noni. So I can get going. Get to crack-a-lacking. I'm good. It's good to see you, Elizabeth. How are you doing? Oh, you great. Sorry. I'm glad to see you. I got you, Miss Southern Belle. Southern Belle and Mr. Random. That's what we say when we repping our borough. Where Brooklyn at? Southern Belle and Mr. Random. I got you. I've enjoyed your live. Thanks. Thank you for hanging with us, Mr. Random. I'm gonna check you out. I hope I catch you live. I don't leave comments. Do you want? No. You don't have to leave comments. You're welcome, Elizabeth. Hi, Mama's Touch. Girl, I'll be letting them play. I will play your playlist. Okay, Team Ranger. You have I played 2 of yours. You have one you want me to run, Team Ranger? I know the last one I did was number 13, I believe. Mr. Random is cute and not Noni. Noni, what you go over there for? Noni, you and Lena, what y'all go over there for? I don't know who was joking about Random. He's good. Yeah, he good. All in fun. I couldn't help it. His channel was calling me. I went to Noni. I sure did. He looks like he's fun. Now I want 10 Veil. I will. Okay, appreciate it. I only got 2. I'm working on my 3rd one. Let's go and get monetized, Mr. Random. Let's go and do this. 10. 10, you go and join my family. I like you, 10. Go and join my family. You intriguing. Go and hit that button and join that family, 10. You be knowing these YT streets, huh? Go on, join the family. My son back to singing, y'all. 16 in the building, 36 likes. I appreciate y'all. I really, really do. I really, really do. He's real cute. Now I feel like a dirty old lady, but I mean cute like mamas think their babies is cute. Noni. I see you, Noni. I see you, Noni.
You should copyright it.
I didn't. I'm family too. I love you too, Noni. Y'all know how to loop them, right? Does looping count? Triple C and Joe on, y'all. Thank you, 10. Come on in here. Be a part of this family. You fit right in.
Or a piece of honest crust.
All right, y'all. Elizabeth, are you full? Can somebody drop Triple C's link? They are on. Just up to his channel, Mr. Okay.
Triple C.
Can y'all drop Triple C link so we can go on over and do a chit chat? There. Come on, Joe. Y'all click that link. Let's go, y'all. Thank y'all for joining me. Thank y'all for the 37 likes. We heading on over. Let's go, y'all. Get on the bus. Let's go. Yep. Click that link, 12. What Joe McLeod put up, we're going there. Triple C. If it's a playlist, yes. Okay. See you over at Joe and Dennis. Let's raid them, girl. Okay, let's go. Thank y'all for the 38 likes, y'all. If some of y'all left, y'all ain't hit that bell, go and make it 40. I just need 2. Can we get 2? On our way out, can I get 2? Can we make it big 40? I just want to stop in and ring the doorbell. Stay safe. Many prayers, protection. Amen. Same to you, Cordell. Good to see you. Oh, one more. Can I get one more before we head out the door? One more for the 40. Can we leave out with 40 likes? One more. 11 people still in the building. Can I get one more? One more. Hey, Shirley. Hey. I got the 40 likes. Thank y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. Hey, Shirley, boo. I hope all is well, Shirley. I'll be back on tomorrow night, God willing. Y'all have a blessed night. Click that link Joe McLeod put up. We're heading over there. Love y'all. Good night.
All right.
Hey, you guys. Welcome back to my channel. This is the Chit Chat Queen, and I have a very kind of sort of small haul from Sam's Club. So let's get started. These are the egg rolls. They are very good. We've had them before, so this is probably our second time having these egg rolls. Okay. These are good too. Can you see that?
Yes, ma'am.
The manager's in the building, y'all. He working
How
today.
y'all doing?
These are really good.
Got no
These are,
choice.
keep on. These are hush puppies. This is our second time having these. These are good. If you a hush puppy person, they're good. They're good. Okay. And these fries, I have seen these fries in a few people's hauls. So we are going to try them. They're the 4-pound waffle style fries, Sam's brand. So we're going to try them. And we have the Black Label thick cut bacon. We've had this before and it is really good as well. It does keep its shape. You know how some bacon, you know how you cook some bacon and it shrivels.
It'll wrap up.
That bacon keeps its size. Okay. Hold on, manager. Hold on. You're doing too much, sir. Oh.
I'm just standing here.
Y'all, he done been in training. Remember I told y'all last video?
Could have
Manager
this
been
right
in training, y'all. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, I know he been trying to take over my channel since day one. Okay, so we got some ramen noodles. We got the box. This is beef flavor for the hubby. And we also have the grandma's vanilla cookies, hubby as well. And these are for the daughter. The sea salt veggie straws. She loves these. So, you know, you get a bigger bag at Sam's. So we got those for her. Me and the manager got us some skinny popcorn. This is really good. It's really not heavy. It's very light and it tastes really good. So I like this brand a lot. They have another brand too. It's purple. And it's a little bit isn't it like a little sweet, salty?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So, but this is good. Y'all see the manager child. So this one right here is good.
39 calories per cup. Gotta get it up to the camera.
Okay. Come over here, manager. See this manager. Okay, so we got hot dog buns. We got 2 of them, and we got a 2-pack of the Bunny Small. Wait, no, child, that's plantation. Child, that's plantation. Yeah, that's plantation. That's two things. All right, manager, hold on. Okay, let's go over here, manager. Okay, you have the fish.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this is catfish fillet. Can you see it?
Yes, ma'am.
This is the catfish fillet. These are very good. I've had them before. My last bag had about 11 in them. This is a 2.5 bag. So the last bag had about 11 in them. But they're really, really good. They're not one of those really bulky fish, you know. You know how you get fish in the bag and it's really big,
Okay, hold
huge
it.
pieces.
That's how they're finna cut his tail off. So we want some of this stuff.
Oh, okay, the manager, y'all, he can do some work. So yeah, so these pieces are these pieces are really nice proportion size pieces. Okay, and we got 2 of these, y'all. Hold on. Okay, and then we have the Country Time pink lemonade. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking with y'all. Okay, yeah, stay right there, manager. That's gonna work perfectly. This is the Country Time pink lemonade. The hubby likes this. I've had it before years back, but this is really good. You can move that out the way. I'm gonna show them this right here quick. These are hot dogs. My hubby and my daughter love these hot dogs, so he got a pack of these with the hot dog buns. Okay, what we got next, manager? Okay, the manager. I love this rice. I am not a rice cooker. I will mess rice up. Okay, just like I chop up names, I chop up rice. But this rice right here, I can make it every time, get it right, nice, fluffy, soft. The manager loves. He was a rice baby. Well, he didn't eat rice when he was baby, but you know what I'm saying. He's a rice kid, so he loves rice. And I saw this box, 70. Well, it's a 4-pound box. So we got this. This will last a long time. Milo sweet tea for my daughter. She loves the sweet tea. I like it too. So we got her one of those. Keep that right there. Yeah. And we got some oil, vegetable oil. We saw some Western oil. We got that. Okay. We gonna do some seasonings, or you wanna do shrimp? We wanna go to the, okay, let's do the shrimp, y'all. This is we got 2 bags. This is the jumbo raw shrimp. Okay. Listen to me. This is 32 ounces. I get this from Sam's. It's my second time. It's a lot in this bag. This was $14 or $15. The last time I went,
so light.
It was not in the freezer section. It was in another part of the store, and I paid more than amount for this shrimp. Okay, so we're gonna try this. I don't know what's the difference, but this was cheaper than the last bag I got. So we're gonna work with it. But we eat shrimp here, y'all. We love shrimp. We are in the South. Okay, y'all. We down here by the water. So we love fish and shrimp. I did see some snow crabs. We did price them. They were 20, yeah, they were 25 or $35. So that's on my list for the next visit. I'm gonna get some snow crabs. Okay, seasoning time. Hold on, y'all. Let me get all my seasoning together. Yeah, that's good, manager. Y'all, he working today, honey. Okay.
The lights went on all.
Okay. So we got some chopped chives, peppercorn in the grinder. I love some pepper in a grinder, y'all. It makes me feel like your girl is a chef. Okay, Chef CCQ. Okay, the manager, he don't want no parts. But anyway, that's the pepper. And we had, okay, y'all. We have no, there's 2 different things. We have the onion powder, we have sea salt, and we have a lemon pepper. Okay, I saw this in my girl Tiana's haul. So I finally found it. So we're gonna try this yellow rice again. The manager is a rice baby. So we're gonna try this rice and see how we like it. Right there, that's good. We found a box of Graham crackers. I wanted me some Graham crackers, so I got me enough to last me a little bit. 4 boxes. 4 boxes come in this box. So yeah, this is a good snack. We have some water that the manager has over there that he's struggling with, y'all. He's struggling. He is struggling with the water, y'all. Oh, we got one thing. Hold on. This right here, y'all.
No, you gotta work out with it.
Y'all, he exercises with the water, y'all. He exercises with the water. If y'all hear something crash, don't worry. Don't worry. This right here, I wanted to try beef base and the chicken base. I want to try it. I'm going to try it. Been wanting to try it for a long, long time. So today, boom, gonna try it. So that's pretty much my little haul today. So I'm gonna tell you guys. I told you I have some exciting things coming to my channel. One of the things is going to be cooking. Hauls is one. I did a haul or two way back when, but I'm going to start doing more hauls, and I'm going to be doing some cooking. Now, my cooking is going to be just when I'm cooking dinner. Me and the manager, we cook a lot together, or me and the hubby cooking a lot, or maybe my daughter. But it'll just be us cooking dinner. And we may, once we cook it and everything, sit down, eat with y'all, chit chat with y'all. I think we might add that to the channel as well. So y'all better come get this manager now. I ain't never had no bootleg manager like this. So yeah, we're gonna have some cooking coming, and we got some more hauls coming to the channel. And so that's just some of what I can share that I got. I'm adding some more variety in my channel. We're gonna keep up with the good conversation, of course, but you know, we gotta add variety, y'all. So I think that's it. That is it. I thank you guys for joining me for my little Sam's Club haul. I will have more. Some things I did not get at Sam's today, so I have to go to Walmart. I'll show you the things I have to pick up from there. I'll show you that little haul as well. I might do a Mother's Day haul too. Show you all what I got for Mother's Day. What about that? If y'all want to see that, put that in the comments. Y'all want to see my Mother's Day haul, because I got some cute little things from my kids and the hubby for Mother's Day. So that can be something I can show y'all. Y'all let me know if you want to see that. But anyway, I thank you guys for joining me. And I will see you on the next video. Blessings to you and your family. And I will see you on the next video. Manager, he exercised. Y'all, Lord have mercy. Somebody. Manager, we closing out. Tell the people. Tell the family.
Yeah.
Yep. He out of breath, y'all. He tired, y'all. All that noise in this video.
Yeah.
All right, we out. We see y'all on the next video. Hey, you guys, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. And so today, as you can see from the title, you're going to get to know a little bit more about me. So I'm going to be answering some questions about me. So before I start, I want to say hello to everyone, all of my old and true family members and all of my new family members. Welcome. I hope everybody is doing well. So let's get started, okay? All right. So what is my favorite color? Well, I do like purple. I do like brown. I like earth tone colors, blue, and I like turquoise, a little bit of turquoise. My favorite food is Chinese food. My second would be Thanksgiving food. My husband had to turn down the basketball game. So if y'all hear something over there, I done knocked him to the ground. Okay, my favorite vacations. No, sir. No, sir. He was gonna try to say something sweet. My favorite vacation spot is Pensacola, Florida. So that's it. That's it from now until I start traveling more. But I love Pensacola, Florida. Um, Chocolate or caramel? Chocolate all day, every day, on deck. On deck. If you know me, you know it's chocolate. My age, I am 43 years young. Am I married or single? I could answer this in a few various ways. The husband happens to be in the building, so I'm married. And we've been married. We still newlyweds, huh, babe?
What you mean you could have?
Babe, I'm just saying. I could have said, you know what I'm saying. I could have said depending on what day. I could have said depending if he in a doghouse.
Family, I stay in the doghouse for no reason. Reason why y'all don't see my face, just y'all just hear my voice. I'm in the basketball game. I don't want to be on the camera tonight. And most of the time, when she's doing her videos, I be at work. So
yeah, he's
one
on
of these
tonight.
days, me and her will do a video.
Yeah,
and
we're gonna do a video about marriage.
Y'all get to see that.
Our take on marriage. We've been married a little over a year. September will be a year and a half. Babe, what you there for?
What?
Yeah, he want to get. Oh, he want to get war.
I didn't do anything.
Okay, so we've been together 3 years. We've been married almost a year and a half. My favorite type of music. I love old school R&B. Anita Baker, like Jagged Edge, Audition, all that 90s stuff, late 80s, 90s. I dib and dab in the early 80s too, but I really dab in late 80s.
Y'all make sure y'all remember these things now, because somewhere down the line, we're gonna test y'all. We're gonna have a giveaway to see if y'all know the chit chat real good. So y'all pay attention. Right
Y'all,
now.
what giveaway is he talking about? What you
I'll put up some money if y'all
If they
know
get
the
it right.
chit chat, if y'all get it right. So y'all write these down, memorize them. One day down the line, I'm not gonna sit here and say soon, but one day we're gonna have a giveaway and see if y'all know the chit chat. So prepare yourselves.
We'll talk about that on another video. All right. How tall am I? I am 5'9". Do I have any siblings? Yes. I had a brother. We grew up in the same house. We had the same mom and dad. And my dad has 3 other children from previous relationships. So I'm the baby out of everyone. And so I have one who's already passed. And my brother, so we had the same mother and father, he passed as well. Favorite drink, sweet tea all day, every day, on deck. I'm a sweet tea fanatic. Love it. What is one thing you'd be surprised to know about me? I'm a gamer. I love to game. My preferred console thingy is PlayStation. When I started playing, I was playing on PlayStation. And the games that I like to play are mostly the shooter games, mostly like Call of Duty. I like the campaign. I like story mode games, first person.
Shooting zombies.
Oh yeah, I do like the zombies. I do like the zombies, y'all. I do. Just something about it. It relaxes me. And I'll tell you this, because when I started, it was at a time my daughter was really young. And I guess it was kind of a rough time. I don't know, when I started getting into the games. Now I have played the NASCAR. I mean, I played a variety. I played Madden. I have tried NBA. I don't really care for it though. That's about it. But like I was saying, so it was kind of a rough time. So when I started, it just relaxed me, and I've just been like playing it ever since. Shoot 'em up, shoot 'em up.
Bang, bang.
I got favorite guns on deck. Me and the manager, we be playing.
Ray.
That's on the zombies. You gamers know what I'm talking about. When he said array, y'all know what I'm talking about, the Ray. Favorite hobby is traveling. And then it'll be music. I absolutely love music. Music is an escape for me. If I'm really stressed, I can put on some good old school music. Old school music. And it just takes me someplace. I get relaxed. It helps a lot. Do I wear glasses? Yes, I do. I have not always worn them. My eyesight started to increase to get more and more where I needed them all the time. So once I had my son, I went into really pretty much wearing them. I was wearing them at night, when you drive it and stuff. Then I went to wearing them more through the day. So I went to just wearing them all the time. I can sit up here and not have them on and look at TV, but it'll go to a certain time where I feel in my head, like my head trying to hurt. So I just put them on. Okay, rain or snow? Rain all day long. Your girl will not know what to do with no snow. When we get snow here, we act a plum fool. Everything closed. Anybody on the road. And it'd be snow flurries. Rain. Let's see. Do I have any tattoos or piercings? I don't have, my ears are pierced and I have my nose pierced. Tattoos. I have 7. Yes, I have 7. Yes, I have 7. So I'll just tell you a quick little story. So my first tattoo, I got when my dad was battling cancer. And I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna get tattoo. So I got 2 in one day. And so that was a rose. It's a big, pretty rose, and it has my name, my daughter's name. And then on my ankle, I have in Arabic letters, blessed. I know what you're thinking. How do you know it says blessed? I do not know. I don't want to find out. It's too late now. I done had it for years. Okay, done prayed over and everything. So no need to worry. Then I have one in memory of my father that's in Chinese letters that I liked. Again, I've had it for a while. I don't need to research it. I have one that says truly blessed on my arm. And I have my dad's name on my wrist. And I have, it says it's infinity. It's love. I can't really show it. But it's infinity. Because y'all know I love love. And right back here behind my ear, I have Jeremiah 29:11. So, and I'm going to get more. Do I have a nickname? Those who know me know my nickname. That they call me. I'm not going to say it because you might be trying to call me that and you don't know me like that. You can't call me that. You know what I'm saying?
Want me to tell y'all?
But anyway, my dad, he used to call me Pookie. So That was my nickname in the house and stuff like that. But well, not in the house, but you know what I'm saying, like with family. Favorite season is fall. I love fall. I'm a January baby, so most would probably think I would say winter. I love fall. I think it's because it's just changing of the seasons, and it's such a beautiful time of year. And you know, the leaves is changing, and you're going into Thanksgiving. To me, that's like family. It just kind of just brings me all warm inside. Then we're gonna lead us to Christmas. We're gonna get a little crisp. We're gonna get a little crisp. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Favorite. Oh, I said that, didn't I? I think I got all of them. Do I have any fears? One of my biggest fears used to be failing my kids. So that was years back. That was one of my biggest fears, was to fail my kids. So now I have grown, I have matured, I have lived through some stuff, and I know God more. I know him better. So I have no fears. I have no fears. I don't have one. Let's see. Why did I start YouTube? I have a video on it. But I started YouTube because I wanted a platform where I could reach millions of single mothers and women. I wanted that platform because I have a passion for single mothers. And so I wanted to be able to help them, bless them, encourage them, motivate them and inspire them. So that's one of my biggest reasons for starting YouTube. And that's still the same as today. I really was supposed to start YouTube years back, but I talked myself out of it. I felt like I would fail. Ain't nobody gonna watch my channel. I ain't gonna bring good content. You just talk yourself out of something. And I did that for so long until God said it was time. And he told me that through confirmation to one of my very good friends. So here your girl is. I'll make my first year on YouTube in November. So, boom. Okay. Oh, do I have any phobias? I do not like heights. Your girl do not like heights at all. And I do not like frogs of any color, any size. I don't want no parts of a frog. Quick story. So this is back. I wasn't married. So me and the manager were going to get something to eat. So it had just got dark and it had rained. When we came out of our apartment and that frog was sitting over there. Now, mind you, when we came out the apartment, we got all this area over here now. We weren't worried about that. We was worried about the area where the frog was. Do y'all know it took us 25 minutes to get in the car? We done threw everything at the frog. He ain't hopping nowhere. He laughing at us at this point. He laughing at us. So we just had to muscle up our little strength. We run to the car. Do you know when we got back, he was in the same spot? He was waiting on us. He was trying to take us out. I don't like frogs. Never have, never will. It's just something about them. I don't like them. Okay. Do I like the outdoors? Yes, I do. I love nature. Do your girl do nature stuff? No, she don't. She don't camp. She don't hike. Not saying I never will. I know if I go camping, I'm gonna be a bougie camper. I'm gonna have, the ain't gonna be no tents. Ain't gonna be no tents on the ground. I'm gonna have what's the thing called, baby?
Mobile.
The mobile child. She gonna have a whole mobile home thing, and you know how you can open the windows on and everything. I'm gonna have that. Ain't no going to use no bathroom by no tree. Ain't no bath gonna find me by the scent of my urine. I don't watch too many movies, probably. Nah.
I'm outside.
He said he gonna be out there in the tent. I guarantee he ain't gonna stay up there all night.
All night.
He ain't gonna do it. He gonna be
I've
knocking on
done
the
it.
door.
I've done it.
Yes, baby, you was 8 years old.
No, I was not.
If look, we gonna go camping, and I'm gonna make a video. Y'all gonna be laughing. Okay. Big city or country? I don't like no big city.
Country.
Where I live is I call it it's what I used to call it. It's countrified city. You know what I'm saying? It's not country, it's not big city. But we have grown a lot because we have casinos, so we have more tourists. But I would like to live in the country. I ain't talking about way out in the country where it's like houses are like 50 miles apart. You know, there's only one street light, if one. You know, the updated country. You know, houses ain't up together. You know, but you know you can get to your neighbors from. You know, the store ain't 50 miles out. Updated country. But I like peace. You know, anything that can keep my peace, I like. So, can I cook? I can cook. Cooking is coming to my channel. Now, your girl ain't one of them, old school, like, no. I improvise very well. So, yeah, I can cook. Can I swim? No, she cannot. The water is my enemy. Y'all, I could take a shower and the water be trying to get me. No, can't swim. My husband can, my son can, and my daughter can, but I cannot swim. Do I have kids? I do. My daughter is 22 and my son is 15. He'll be 16 in October. I had one miscarriage. So, yeah. Cake or brownies? I'm more of a cake person, but your girl will indulge in a good brownie too. But it'll probably be more cake than brownie. What kind of friend am I? I'm loyal. If I call you my friend, you're my friend. That means I got you. That means I love hard. I don't know how to love a little bit. If I love you, I love you. I mean, I'm there. And it's like I'm just that type of friend that I'll try to encourage you and not try. I'm sorry. I will encourage you, motivate you. I'm just that cool, laid back friend. I like to laugh. I'm gonna have you laughing, and I can spit that knowledge to you. I'm just that all around good friend. I'm that home girl. You come to my house, drink what you drink. I got my sweet tea. We sitting on the deck. We chopping it up. That's me. I'm good. Pray for you. You don't gotta ask me. I don't gotta even know what's going on. I'm praying for you regardless. See what I'm saying? I'm a good friend. All right. Worst pain ever. I would have to say my worst pain ever is when my dad died. And that was back in July of 2000. He died of cancer. So that was the worst pain I've ever experienced. I was daddy's girl, and he was a man of few words, but you knew, he loved you, and we really, really got close. In his last few months, we would be up talking and stuff like that. So he was my Isbukun, that was my dude. He was just my first everything. You know what I'm saying? So when he died, it was just like, when you are a true daddy's girl and something like that happens, you are just pushed out there. You just, you know what I'm saying? And I was just out there. I had my daughter, and I'm like, okay. So now how does life thing go? Because I was so used to having my dad. So, and I called him Daddy. I didn't call him Dad. He was Daddy. Am I weird? I'll tell you this. I am different, and I love being different. I like anything different, from a piece of jewelry, from a hairstyle, anything different. I don't like trends. So I don't really like trying to. Now, if it's a fire hairstyle, and I can probably swing it. Don't get me wrong. I have tried those, but for the most part, I like to stand out. And I'm a loner. So it's like, I don't have a lot of friends, but I'm cool with what I got. You know what I'm saying? And I like chilling. And I just like, I like being by myself more than crowds, Like if, my friends was gonna be like, well, we going to this party. Nah, probably not. Club, probably not. I just like being to myself. Not to say your girl don't have a good time or she don't know how to, don't get it twisted. Some people be hearing people say that and be like, oh, well, she just be at home and she born. No, your girl knows how to have a good time. It is just my nature. Okay. All right, y'all. Last question. What is one thing I would change about myself? One thing I would change about myself would be to not be so hard on myself and to focus more on the things that do my soul good, that make my soul feel good. You know what I'm saying? More things that are good for my mind and stuff like that. It's good for my peace. Sometimes, we focus on things that'll take away our focus from those things. So, I'm on this self-love journey anyway. So, of course, I want to love myself more. But yeah, I did forget a question. Religion or relationship? This is referring to God. My take on it is going to be really short and sweet. Religion to me is a business. It's like the church, all that is more business on a religion side. But the relationship, I'm spiritual. Relationship, you're more in tune with God and His Word, and you're growing in Him. And it's like, it's just a whole different ball game. Those who know what I'm talking about get it. No shade to anybody who do religion thing. No shade. That's just my preference. So that's it, y'all. You got to know a little bit more about the Queen. So I'll probably do this again just to see what my growth is at in certain areas. But I think that's it. I answered all the questions. Thank you for joining me. And I will see you on the next video. Y'all have a blessed day. Hello, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. And y'all, we have a treat today because guess who is back in the building, y'all, the manager.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Child, he want his job back, but he ain't getting it. Y'all ain't seen the manager in how long?
You the one saying manager, so I almost got my job back.
I'm sorry. You know what? He right. He right.
You the one. Nah, you must want me to
My
got my job
son
back.
says hello to you, family. That's unless he try. Y'all see how he tried to get me?
I'm the manager.
Y'all see that? How he tried to? Don't be trying to. But anyway,
I'm the manager forever.
fired. But anyway,
Wait, I can see this movie on the video. We gonna have to, the storms that we had the other night. It's some more coming Thursday, just like that.
Okay. Not only is he a manager, he's a weatherman.
Again.
All right.
This is a remake.
Thank you for your announcements, son.
Crazy again.
Y'all, Tiana, you better come get your boo boo. You finna be out right outside. Girl trying to come back up here and get a job, and you ain't seen him in 3 weeks. Y'all know how we do. But anyway, I want to say hello to all the new family. Hello. Welcome over here to a place of love and growth and healing and laughter and real talk. Okay, all that good stuff. Shout out to 5150. Wait, 5150. I done jacked it all the way up. Don't worry about it, 5150. Don't worry about it. Hello, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah, I ain't even try to do it because I'm gonna jack it up. But anyway, so I'm finna get directly into this video, y'all, because your girl is on a grind. So these videos have to come out, okay? Now, on my last video, I made a comment about B Loves Life. And I got an email. And someone asked me very politely, they asked me, why did I pick B Loves? Why did I want to speak her into existence? Like, why did I pick her to say, well, she'll shout me out and whatnot. Now, family, I don't have to necessarily speak on this, but I am because it may help somebody, okay? All right, so y'all know y'all know. Anyway, so I will tell you, okay, I'm gonna tell you real quick. When I first started watching YouTube, okay, I was not a big YouTube person. When I first started watching YouTube, which probably was some years ago. So when I first started watching YouTube, Be Loves was one of the first ones that I started to watch on a regular. Okay, I used to watch. Not used to. I'm sorry. I still watch Flavor Train, Lady T. She was another one. So, like I said, Be Loves was one of the ones that I used to watch when I first started watching YouTube. Now, I had said previously before that I wanted to start a YouTube channel, but I talked myself out of it for years. So, as I watched Be Loves, okay, some of you that watch her know exactly what I'm talking about when I say this. Be Loves went through hell on here. When I first started watching Be Loves, she was really, in my opinion, catering to the subscriber. Well, can we say this? She was catering to the people. Okay. So how you come on here and you watching what you say, watching what you do, you're not really being you. And the more and more she got comfortable, the more and more she started to really be Bethany. And she was getting a lot of negative comments about her being her. Okay. So what I admired about it was that the fact that, these comments, y'all know, if y'all was, y'all know, was ridiculous. And what I admired about her was that she pushed through. She did not stop. These people came for her whole entire life, her whole entire soul. These folks came for her just crazy stuff. And she kept pushing through. You know what I'm saying? She didn't stop. I'm pretty sure she had days she didn't want to come on camera. That's just natural. but she pushed through, you know. And that is one thing that I admired about her, that she didn't allow the negativity to stop her. She did not allow the negativity to throw her off. What I seen was that she allowed the negativity not only push her, but it helped her be more comfortable being her on camera. And with her doing that, she was already, you know, reaching people, but she was really reaching the people that she was supposed to reach. You get what I'm saying? Because now she's being her authentic self. So now you can reach these people that really need to see you being authentic and transparent, regardless of what's being thrown at you. So that is why I said, and I still do say, and I speak it into existence, that she will shout me out. You know, maybe one day I will meet her. That would be great. You know what I'm saying? But I just feel like she's just somebody, like I said, that I admire, and she just pushed through. You know, and that's kind of the story of my life, pushing through when I did not want to. You know what I'm saying? And just to go a step further, to say, for me, being a single mother, and you know, I have a daughter that's autistic. So being a single mother of two children, listen, it will take everything out of you. Every single, you will, oh, listen, it was days. And that may be why I related to her in a way, is because it was like she just kept going when she probably didn't want to keep going, but she kept going. You know, this was something that she liked to do. And this was something that she realized that could make a better life for her and her family. Okay. And for me, just to give you a little bit about, you know, the chit chat queen. For me, y'all, let me tell you something. I don't trade it for the world. Okay, I don't. I don't. I'm not going that route. I'm just saying. I'm just speaking that being a single mother will it takes more than what you know you have. You know what I'm saying? It takes strength and courage only God can give you, because it's such a demanding thing, okay, to be, let, let alone a parent, to be a single parent is draining. I'm gonna keep it real with you, okay? Because we keep it real over here. All right. Draining, frustrating, lonely, um, very, very, it can be depressing. When you feel like, you know, and it's so many emotions, and you know, it's not talked about enough. Single mothers have this stigma on them that it is something that they chose to be, you know, and that they are crying, no, ma'am, no, sir, no, how. Okay, that was not my dream growing up as a little girl. Okay, my parents were married, they married until my father passed away. So my thing was to get married, have a brick home, you know, and then have kids. And, you know, I wanted more than two kids, to tell you the truth. I really wanted, like, you know, three or four kids. But you know, life does different things, you know, it takes you down different roads. So it just it grew me in ways. It pruned me in ways. You know, it stripped me in ways. You know, I mean, I had days on days, y'all, that it was like, God, you got the wrong one. Mm-mm. And see, this is what I'm saying. This is not talked about enough, because there's so many single women out there right now listening to me, nodding their head, clapping their hands, saying, girl, you are right on point. Girl, I'm there. Girl, I was there. Girl, I'm almost there. You see what I'm saying? It ain't talked about enough, you know. And that's why you hear these stories of mothers taking their kids' life. You see what I'm saying? You hear these stories because it's such a demanding thing. Now, don't get me wrong. And now, okay, hold on. Let me back up. Some have mental issues. Okay, don't get me wrong. What I'm speaking of is the demand of being a single mother. Okay, all cases are different. Okay, I'm just saying. If you're not a single mother, you won't know where I'm coming from. Point blank. Period. Okay, so I'm not worried about you. Don't come for me in my comments. I said what I said. I am talking to single mothers. Okay. This is what I'm saying. A single mother, you don't have that support system. You don't have the aunties and the uncles and the nephews. You don't have people that can help you with your kids on a regular. You don't send your kids as at maybe for the summer to their fathers. You don't, you're not trading out holidays. You 2 weekends out the month, your kids are going with the grandma. Or I'm talking to the single mothers that have their kids the majority of the time, probably 98% of the time, 99% of the time. That's who I'm talking to. That's who I can relate to. Okay. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. And if you don't have, if you don't know who keeps you, if you don't know who brings you through, you don't know who puts food on that table when you don't have it, and you don't know how you're going to feed your kids, you don't know how you're going to clothe your kids, when you got to show face to your kids like everything going to be okay because they are kids. They ain't asked to be here. You know what I'm saying? And we have a responsibility to let them be kids and not let them know all the things that are going on. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta hold this front up for your kids because yeah, you don't want them going to school with all that heaviness. You know what I'm saying? You don't want them worried about when they go to bed, are we gonna have somewhere to stay tomorrow? Are we gonna have some no. So it's a lot. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I got here on this subject, but I got here, and I guess it's for somebody. And I want to just tell you if it's for you, okay. I just want to tell you, okay. I made it by the grace of God. I made it, and if I made it, you can make it too. Real talk. This ain't this no, I'm big on supporting, I'm big on inspiring, and I'm big on motivating, and I'm also big on being transparent and letting you know what I've been through and letting you know I've been there. Letting you know it was so many days I can't even count that I wanted to quit. Okay? Because it was too much, too big. How can I raise these kids by myself? How can I raise a boy? How can I raise a man? You know what I'm saying? It's just all these things that are on your shoulders, and you doing it by yourself. You ain't sleeping, you ain't eating, you stressing. You know what I'm saying? Like you starting to get health problems. You may start getting some mental issue. It's a lot, and it needs to be talked about. You know what I'm saying? And this is what you're gonna get over here. You're gonna get realness. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get some things that a lot of people may not want to hear, and I don't care about those people who don't want to hear it. I care about the people who need to hear it, because that's who I'm here for. You see what I'm saying? And if it ain't for you, go on ahead and unsubscribe, child. If you haven't subscribed, then go on and start watching. Because let me tell you something. I'd rather be obedient than try to please people. Obedience goes a long way with God. And if you don't know, you need to look it up yourself. You need to know Him for yourself. For real, for real. And especially in the day we're living in. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, that just fell on my heart. Like I said, I came on here to answer the question, but that fell on my heart because I'm telling you, I almost didn't make it, but I did. And it was nobody but him. I don't get no credit. And I ain't trying to take no credit because I know it wasn't me. Because child, it was days, honey, I couldn't get out the bed, child. It was days, honey, that I didn't have no child. But guess what? I'm here now. My kids are thriving. My kids, I have. Did y'all hear the manager? Me and him gonna do another video soon. I am so proud of him, y'all. I am so proud of him. He is so respectful, and he is. I did not know if I could do it. Let me tell y'all a quick story, okay? When I was pregnant with my son, right, the whole time, every ultrasound was a girl, okay? I already had my daughter. So I'm like, okay, another girl. I can rock with that. I know about a girl. You see what I'm saying? I had all these girl clothes because, she had clothes she hadn't worn. They grow real fast when they small, right? I'm like, oh, I can do this. I know about having a girl. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, whatever. Boom, bam, right? Boom, ready. Had a whole girl name, y'all. Go, because I had a C-section, so I could pick my date, and all that good stuff. So I go have a C-section child. Y'all, the chit chat queen up in recovery, right? I'm like, I'm ready to see my little girl, right? Girl, when the nurse called in talking about uh, a boy. Listen, y'all, I just knew I was in the movies, honey. They done switched my baby on me. Who? Child, let me try to find a way to get out this bed, to go up in this nursery and find mine, because let me tell you something. She don't got no boy, right? Y'all, I'm sitting here telling this woman in recovery, no, ma'am, I have a little girl. Okay. I don't have a boy. How about as they taking me to my room, they stop me by the nursery, right? So, they pick up my little, they had a little card and they tell, the last name and, the little, they still got a boy on the card, right? So I'm at her like, look, you going to change this card because this is a girl, but we going to work on this, right? So she knock on the window, hold up my little card, for them to show me the baby, right? So when I seen him, right, first of all, I'm like, oh, he looked just like me. Proud, y'all. I'm like, ooh, he looked just like me. Well, I'm sorry, she, right? Because in my mind, it's a she. These folks confused up in this hospital. You hear me? So I get to my room, I get settled. So they bring her up in the room, right? I'm like, see, I'm finna tell these folks right here. Now they got it straight and I brought the baby in the room. We finna, you know what I'm saying? So my mom and everybody, my mom and everybody leaving and everything. So it's just me and her. Okay. So she in the bed with me. We goo-gooing with each other, child. I said, well, you know how you count the little toes. You just looking at the baby, right? Child. When I opened that diaper a little bit, girl, why he look up at me and I'm looking down at him and we like, who is you? When I tell you, where you come from? Who you is? Girl, do you know they had the nerve to bring the same baby back the next morning? I'm like, wait a minute, this baby look like me, but he a boy. I'm confused, y'all. Okay? Listen. Y'all, it come time to, do the birth certificate and everything. I don't got no name. I had a whole girl name. So he's still looking at me. He laying in his little thing. You know what I'm saying? I should have knew then. Y'all know what the manager about, right? So he laying over there in his little thing, the little, and he cutting his eye at me, So I'm looking over there at him. I'm like, We still trying to figure each other out. I'm trying to figure out where you come from. He looking at me like, what you mean you don't know where I come from or who I'm is, right? Yeah, I said who I'm is. So the little worker, she tell me, well, you go ahead and figure. I told her, ain't no man, I don't have a name for a boy. Okay, I have a name for a girl. He's still looking at me, y'all. Okay, so I'm like, okay, all right, okay, all right, okay. Y'all have to understand the logics of this. Okay, for real, this is a true story. I told my son this on his birthday. On my daughter's birthday as well. I always go over how it was, when I had him and stuff like this. So this is a true story. Okay, y'all. I'm filling the papers out, looking at him, child. He looking at me. I was like, well, what's your name gonna be? He looking at me like, what you mean? What my name gonna be? What is your name gonna be? Child. I said, you know what? I've always liked the name Jaden. So guess who I got, y'all? I got me a Jaden. So yeah, child, he is he a handful. I know child, he listen. Look, he trying to work today, y'all. I know he listening to me. He a handful, y'all. Listen, come get your boo boo. Tiana, come get your boo boo, girl. Because let me tell you something. Y'all know how y'all had that one child that's y'all expensive child. Y'all know how y'all got that one child that like to debate you. You know how y'all had that one child every time you move, they move. That's why he made an entrance like that. That's I'm telling you, y'all. He set me up from the door. Every time an ultrasound child, you up in there laid out like you a girl. You know what I'm saying? You fooling me. You pulling the covers over my eyes. Anyway, y'all. True story. True story. So I'm just saying, I don't fool with the ultrasounds. But anyway, that's just a story time, a little story time. But yeah. So, but yeah, I don't look. This is all I'm telling y'all. What was put on my heart, I'm speaking. So y'all making these videos, and you come on here to talk about something. If you feel a shift, if you feel a shift, and you spiritual, because sometimes it can be you when you think it's God, but if you spiritual and when you hear God, go with it, because that's for somebody, okay? But what was I finna say? Y'all, I lost my train of thought, child. Um, but yeah. Oh, I know. Last thing. So, single mothers, if you have a son, you can raise a man. Don't worry about what society say. You can raise a man, because guess what? What you are helping him with on the mother side, God is helping him with on the father side. I had to learn that. I had to learn that when I took my hands off of it and really seeing what God was doing. And y'all, you know how your kids is bad as at home, right? And I remember some days being so stressed out, so stressed out. And here we are, it's a doctor's appointment. Child, he up in this thing acting a fool, honey. He running around. Child, he don't want to sit down. Listen. And as he got older, you know, he became, he would go to me, and I would get so many compliments. Oh, he's so respectful. Oh, he has these manners. Oh, he's this and that. I'm like, wow, God, like I'm doing it. Like. So I'm telling you now, you can raise a man. Don't you worry about what your mama and them say. Don't listen. It can be done. Okay. So anyway, that's the video for today, y'all. I enjoyed y'all. I'm gonna have to do some more story times because child, I got some stories. I got some stories. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna start adding some story times to my videos, but I enjoyed you guys, and I pray everybody is continuing to be safe and watch your surroundings. And what else? What else? What else? What else? Thank you for subscribing. If you are still watching and you have not subscribed, what are you waiting on? Come on and be a part of this family over here. Come on, but you heard the story, so you know we lots of fun over here, honey. We eat good over here. We laugh. We relax. We get in some real good talks and stuff. We can see we trying to live our best life. You see what I'm saying? Y'all better come on here. Go on, hit that subscribe button. Tap that bell to know when I'm in the building. And y'all come on over with your food and your snacks and your drinks and bring your children. The children can come too, child. Because this is a children. Come on. But anyway, love you guys. I will see you on the next video. Blessings to you and your family. And I will see you on the next video. Talk to y'all later. Hey, y'all. Welcome back. Hold on, y'all. Pause for the calls, okay? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Just, okay. Hey, y'all. Welcome back to my video. Oh, Lord Jesus. She is starting over, okay? Welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. How are y'all doing? Today is a good day. Put it like that. Now, listen, if you have not became a part of the family over here, if you have not hit that subscribe button, go ahead, hit the subscribe button, tap the bell, hit all, so that you will know when I upload and when I come live, so you can come over here and join us. And we building over here, y'all. We have a nice size family, but we're gonna increase. But we laugh, we keep it real, we keep it transparent. We love God over here, all that good stuff. So come on, be a part of the family, okay? Hello to all my family members. Hope y'all are doing good. So let's get into this quick video. Accountability. Okay, so listen. Nothing irks me more than a grown person not taking accountability. So listen. Okay, let me see where I want to start. If you are grown enough to say it, if you're grown enough to do it, then you should be grown enough to apologize and grown enough to own it. Okay? Now, I tell y'all all the time, over here, this is the Chit Chat Queen, so we talk about all kinds of stuff. And accountability is one of the main things over here that we talk about. I know some of you probably got some people in your life, if it's not you, that don't like to take accountability for their actions or for some of the things they say. You have some people that feel like they're old enough to where they don't have to apologize anymore. Then you have some people who feel like they justify what they say because that's just who they are. That's just how they are. They just, straightforward. Okay. I don't care how you want to label it. You're grown. And you need to own up to your stuff. Okay. Listen. This is how I look at things, right? If I do something or say something to offend you, right? Then and you come and tell me, right? Even if I don't see it, if you legit come tell me, Chit Chat, you said something, it hurt my feelings. I may not even know what I said hurt your feelings. But anywho, you telling me, right? If I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, what is it going to hurt me to apologize? If I didn't mean to offend you, how is it going to hurt me to apologize? I don't understand for the life of me how people just want to justify being rude and being disrespectful. Now, me personally, like I said, 2020 has been a year, okay? And I've had some years that have been rough years, right? But 2020 has been a rough year. But one thing's for sure. A lot of things that I used to tolerate, I do not tolerate it now. So if you knew, well, let's get this straight. Don't let everybody be accessible to you. Everybody does not need to be accessible to you. Easy access. No, ma'am. No, sir. When you have people that they can easily get to you, you leaving yourself open. You got to guard your heart. The Bible says guard your heart. You have to handle your energy appropriately, right? So don't let anybody get close to you. Like you really need to see what's what. Like, who are they? What are they? What do they want? Where you come from? Who your people is? You got to these days because people out here have selfish motives. And I think that is because there's so many people who have been hurt and they have not healed. If they haven't got an apology, let me tell you something. The worst hurt is a hurt you don't get an apology for. And you know you owed it. One thing about it, a lot of people don't like to feel their emotions. They like to put their emotions up under sweep their emotions up under the rug, drink them away, eat them away, however, pacify them. But they're going to show back up. That pain, that hurt is going to show back up in another friendship, relationship, another job, wherever the case may be. Why not feel what you need to feel, deal with what you need to deal with, start to heal. There's growth and healing. And people wait until they are backed into a corner. And then they want to start the healing process. Don't force it. You don't want to force healing. Like, there's growth in healing. There's peace in healing. You don't want to force that type of thing. But, hey. Okay, so let me say something else too. We talked about accountability, right? Owning your own, right? Okay, let's talk about this right here. You know how you are in a relationship and you may be going through some things. So you call your homeboy, your homegirl, or you call a family member. And you telling them, man, look, man, she like this, or man, look, he be tripping. He be this, he be that. And that's all you do is you call and just talk. He done did this, he done got on my nerves. He won't do this right. Look, we got into it. And they ear just glued to the phone, right? So you're thinking, what you're doing from an aspect, you venting, and it's like, okay, well, I know I can call so-and-so because she gonna listen. I know, boom, boom, he gonna listen. I learned this, okay? When you go to family, this is the majority of the time with family, they're going to remember the bad things you said about that person. They may have never even met that person. They may have never even spent time with that person. But from what you tell them, that's what they're going to go off of, right? So then say you and a person, y'all get good, y'all done worked out some issues, y'all growing, y'all flowing, loving on each other. You know what I'm saying? You call to tell them, hey, they like, well, how you and how you and old dude doing, because they thinking, okay, they're gonna come with some more stuff, right? And you be like, oh, we doing good, we done got into the word together, we pray together more, we're spending more time together, we are really doing good. Oh, I got another call. Let me call. They don't want to hear that. How's she gonna say all that when all she was saying was this and this and this and about him? The best person to vent to is God. He's not gonna tell nobody. He ain't gonna look at you sideways. And in the process of you venting, he's gonna be helping you to take what you need from it. He's gonna help you to learn. He's gonna teach you how to communicate from a loving place, because this is the thing. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. And a lot of times when you get frustrated or you get mad and you run and you want to tell your family members about your significant other, and then you and the significant other works things out and y'all good, but the family over there still mad. The family over there still talking about boom, 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 boom. Vent to God. He is the only person that's not going to tell your business. Now, y'all remember I was telling y'all, if you got you a person that you know when you talk to them, it's going to a vault. You know, you got to worry about it going nowhere. You've tested it. You found that it's to be true on many occasions. By all means, go to that person as well. But a lot of us don't have that one person. Now, it's a lot of people who say they are that person. I tell you to test it. Give them a little bit of info and see if it come back. That's how you test that, right? Listen, don't waste your time, okay? If you are not venting to a person who is open-minded, which means a person that can be like, okay, I hear what you're saying, but I have enough common sense, the common sense that God gave me. I have enough common sense to know that there's two sides to every story. So I'm not going to really go with everything you're saying, even though you my family or even though you my good friend. I know there's two sides to every story. You running up over here telling me all about this and this and this, but tell me what you did. See, that's the thing we be missing. You know how somebody coming to you and tell you, girl, so-and-so was around here talking about you. Girl, listen. Okay, you tell me what they said, but what you say. Same instance. You want to come and tell me how bad of a dude he is and how he ain't this and how he ain't that. You tell me what's your role in it, because we all play a role. It takes two people to have a relationship. So you tell me what you do, what you say. I mean, unless you just with somebody who is just plumb crazy, I can't see you staying with somebody like that. So you tell me what you did. And then when you start to hear that person break some stuff down, then you can kind of understand, okay, I see, it makes sense. Y'all stop taking folks' sides so quick. It's two sides to every story. Don't let that person run up there and tell you this and tell you that. And you know there's a whole other person involved and there's a whole other side. Okay? Okay. We got that out the way. All right. Let's talk about confrontation real quick. Confrontation. A lot of us don't like confrontation because it gets our pressure up. We might cuss. We trying to do better, so we don't want to cuss. I cuss, but I'm just saying. You know, there's a lot of reasons why we don't like confrontation, right? For me, I didn't used to like confrontation because I felt like I would be looked at as the, it's like this. Stay with me. I'm going to try to break this down. Imagine a table, right? And imagine a table and imagine a plate of hot food on the table. Okay. So the plate of hot food is on the table. And you got people in the room. Wait, do I want to use that example? We ain't going to use that. Sorry. We're not going to use that. My bad. That wasn't going where I wanted to go. Okay. Let's say it like this. Why is it BS is not an issue until the person is directed at said something. Shouldn't it already be an issue? The queen wants to know. I'm puzzled because if if somebody has an issue with me, and it's okay as long as it's talking behind my back, and I get a whiff of it, and I say, okay, well, hey, I just wanted to holler at you because it was brought to my attention that it may be an issue, right? And then it's like, oh, here you come with all that. Why? Why wasn't it an issue when you was talking about me? You see, that goes back to accountability. You see what I'm saying? If I'm grown enough to talk about you and it get back to you and you come to me, first off, I'm gonna remember who I said what to, right? I'm gonna be like, girl, Sarah told, girl, let me tell you what I said. Let me see what I said. Because I'm gonna make sure, because Sarah might have got some things wrong. So let me go ahead and tell you what I said. Why? Amongst grown people, it's crazy, y'all. I'm telling you. That's why. Let me say something. Okay, wait. Let me stay focused. Y'all, I was just gonna go left. Okay, confrontation. My bad. So, confrontation. Okay, I was talking about for myself. I didn't used to like to comfort. I did not used to like to confront people because it was a time where I was just a little bit. I was shy. I'm still shy, but I was more shyer. Over here, I got my own dictionary. Over here, okay, so I was a little bit more shyer. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I'm like, I ain't gonna worry about it. I used to be I used to be one of the behind the scenes people too. You know how it's already behind the scenes talking behind somebody's back. But then when you hear it and you call up your girlfriend and you be like, girl, so and so told me so and what Sarah told you. Better yet, let me tell you what I told Sarah. Nip it in the bud. Get the third person out the way. Listen, it's nothing wrong with confronting the truth. If it's about you and you need to God gives us all the right to confront. God gives us all the right to stand up for ourselves. And that's what it is. It's not confrontation. It's standing up for yourself. Don't let people handle you any kind of way out here in these streets. YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, real life streets. Stand up for yourself. God gave you that right. If they got a problem with it, tell them to take it up with God. I bet you they won't do that. Tell them to try Jesus and not you. For real, for real. Y'all, life is too short. Don't let people just handle you any kind of way. Okay? Now, if something's been said about you and it's not the truth, let me say something. You get so many grown people that'll say, girl, don't you worry about that. Girl, let that go. Girl, listen. Girl, look, I wouldn't worry about that if I was you. Girl, I just, ooh. But then it come back and it happened to them. Girl, I'm about to make a Facebook post. I know they didn't try me. Listen. But you like, but girl, look, don't worry about it. Girl, I live in a small town. Everybody know. Where was your same energy when you told me not to worry about it? You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? When you got to really be careful who you vent to and who you boom. It's folks out here want you to float a certain way. And then they over here on jet skis. There's nothing wrong with standing up for yourself. Okay? Now, some of us still curse. If you use a cuss word, hey, that's you. God, you are still a work in progress. Okay. I'm not condoning cursing, but your girl, he's still working on me. That's just me, right? But listen, I stands up for me. I'm telling y'all, something changed. When I hit my late 30s and hit that 40, baby, who? Who? A lot of times I stay quiet on stuff. I observe by nature. I'm an Aquarius, so I don't know if it's because of that. I don't know what it is, but I just observe, okay? I observe. I'm observing you when you don't even know I'm observing you. I watch how people move. You could tell me all day long, I got you, chit chat, girl, I'm here for you, but I'm watching how you move. You see what I'm saying? You got to watch a person to see who they really are because they're going to show you. 9 times out of 10, they're going to show you before they tell you. That's just right. You have the right to stand up for you. You can do it in a very respectful way, a very kind way. I have read a lot of people in such a beautiful, kind way. Just classy. You can fancy that thing up. But then again, you got some people that you gotta really be like, listen, I'm not the one. I'm not the one. You don't want to bring that over here. For real, for real. You don't want that. You don't want this type of energy. You don't want the hands. You do not want this. Watch who you move and shape with. Watch who, as I say, you got to watch who you tell your business to. Because like I said, it's a lot of people out here, they not for you. They just want to take what you tell them and they going to run and tell it. These people don't care about you. Right? I'm a very private person. I've told y'all that. And so anything you may have heard about me is just that. You've heard. It's been somebody who has tried to figure out me or figure out whatever. And you ain't getting nowhere because I can count on one hand and probably 3 fingers who know me. If you know me, you know. I'm a private person. I stay to myself. Your girl, listen, I value my peace over, a lot of stuff. Over people too. Like I'm just about I see people go through this stuff. Let me tell you something. Ain't nothing like there is nothing like a grown person running a mouth more than a teenager. What is you doing? What is you doing? Where is you going? What happened? What happened? Like why is you out here moving and shaking almost 50 years old like a teenager? All right. Stand up for yourself. Point blank, period. Like I said, don't let anybody handle you any kind of way. Because you are enough. You are worthy. You have a voice. God gave us all voices. He gave us all opinions. And he gave us the ability to make choices. True enough, some of us, including myself, I make bad decisions and choices too. But I tell you what I learned from them because I want to be a better person. I want to be a better mother, a better wife, a better daughter. Like I want to please God at the end of the day. God can say, listen, I seen I seen it, but then I saw that too. Like, we working on that other, but I saw that right there. Good job. Keep on, Okay, one more thing, and I'm gonna go. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me think. Oh, okay, I almost forgot. One more thing. There should not be any cliques in grown folks. Why? 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 I just want to know. I had enough of cliques in high school. Why am I out here in this world amongst grown folks and all these cliques? Well, if you don't have this certain career, you can't hang with us. If you don't dress like that, you can't hang with us. Well, if you don't drink, you can't hang with us. Oh, well, if you don't smoke, you can't hang with us. Oh, girl, you plus size. You can't hang with us because we think we're fine, but we're not. Why? Baffles the queen. Listen, I won't. Listen, I despise cliques. I despise it. I can't stand it. If you are in a clique, guess what? I don't like you. Like, why? I've seen so many cliques here on YouTube. They over there on Facebook, and they on Instagram. I didn't know about the ones over here till I started my channel. Why y'all got these cliques over here? See, y'all the people ain't gonna win. Y'all are the very people that's not gonna win. Because I'm gonna tell you what you do. What you do is you get in a little group of people and you feel like, okay, we're gonna bump each other up, we're gonna help each other. But then when somebody else come around and they need help, you ain't gonna really help them. We focused on us. We gonna do us, right? Oh, you're not going to win. What God gives, he can take in a matter of seconds. Why is this people out here playing? Y'all listen, my nerves is rattled today. Okay. I don't get it. I cannot. I'm gonna tell you, it's cliques in the church. I almost hit my phone. Why? Why in the world is there a clique in the church? You listen. That's a whole nother video. Okay. I'm gonna have to write that down and make sure I do a video on that. But listen, why? Let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. I'll be done. This is the queen. Okay, this is I. I don't care how much money you got. I don't care what kind of job you got. I do not care what your husband does or your wife does. I don't care how big your house is. I don't care what you drive. I don't care what size pants you wear. I don't care how long your hair is or how healthy your hair is, because see, you can give me some hair tips too. Like, I don't care. I don't care what school your kids are in. I don't care how good you can cook. I don't care how good you can dance. I don't care how good you can. I don't care. Let me tell you what I care about. I care about your heart. I care about who you are. I care about how you roll out here in these streets. I care about how you handle yourself and how you carry yourself. I care about, if I let you in my circle, how you gonna try to handle me. You see, I'm more about what that heart look like. It's the heart for me. I'm worried about, okay, so if we cool and everything, you got me like I got you. I'm making sure we on the same page. Okay? Because if you come up before me, that's fine with me. Guess what? I'm going to still support you and root for you, just like we right here neck and neck. Because guess what? I'm coming up too. You just got up a little faster than me, but that's okay. Because God, he didn't make all this out for us to go the same pace anyway. It's plenty of us going to reach higher before the next person, but that's okay, because if your heart and your mind is right and your mindset is what it's supposed to be, you're going to still support that person just like y'all right here neck and neck. I don't understand the cliques. I tell y'all all the time, I want to see everybody win. You know why? Because that's the God in me. And because God created this entire world full of opportunities for all of us. Not for the ones who graduated college, not for the ones who got good careers, big houses, nice cars, nice clothes, skinny bodies, big booties. I mean, for all of us. You see why I'm a private person? Do you see why I enjoy my peace? Do you see why I roll solo? A lot of the times, I roll solo. I like it like that. I do. I do. I'm, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not gonna sit up here and say I don't care what somebody says about me. I'm gonna tell you what it is. What somebody says about me in the negative way, it don't pay my rent. It don't put food on my table. It don't clothe my children. It doesn't strengthen me. It doesn't knock a blessing. Like, it doesn't. But I'm human. So, it may kind of bother me. But what I do is I really give it to God and I really talk with God, because that's none of my business who doesn't like me. It's none of my business who talks about me behind my back. It's none of my business. If you don't like me, that's fine. I'm good with that. I'm going to still live. I'm going to still be blessed. I'm going to still go forth. You see what I'm saying? I'm going to still dream big. Like, it don't stop nothing. Don't let it stop you. Let it fuel you. Let it get you going. Like, okay, you know what? You know what he say about, what he going to do in the enemies and put them in front of you and all that kind of stuff, right? Let it fuel you. Like, let it push you. Let it be like, you know what? Since you want to look at something, let me give you something to look at. Let me let you watch this journey. Okay? I'm not one to go around and talk about I got haters and all this stuff. I don't care. Why y'all worried about who hating on y'all? Worry about who love y'all. Worry about who got your back. Give that energy to them people. Don't give it to the people who don't give a damn about you. Because at the end of the day, them people can't do nothing for you. Get around some people who y'all think alike. Same drive, I mean, you get around some people positive, you know what I'm saying? Get around some people who are going to pray for you on a drop of a dime. You don't have to ask. Like, get around some people who got your best interest at hand. Not people who just want to listen to run and go tell other folks and tell other folks. And I'm going to say this and I'm going to be done. I know I said I was going to say it about the last thing, but for real. I'm going to say this and I'm going to be done. So, I wish I could play music. I would have my little ending. Hey. Okay, listen. A lot of you on here know me as the Chit Chat Queen, but some of you know me. Well, not know me, but you know my name is Yolanda. So I have a lot of my hometown people that watch me on YouTube. Shout out to my hometown people who watch me silently. Thank you. A view is a view. I appreciate it. But this message is for the people. This is I'm gonna give y'all an example. Remember I was telling y'all can come up with something that's really classy and kind, to get your point across. Okay, watch this. Okay, so this is for the people who watch me from my hometown, who think they know me, who think they know me by what somebody else has told you about me, right? Who think they can tell somebody else about Yolanda and they've not even sat in a room with me. They don't know anything about me because you haven't even talked to me really a lot. The person who was talking about me to you, ask them what you did to make her act like that. What was your part? Did you say something? Have you stopped doing something? Or are you doing more of something? Are you being disrespectful? Are you being rude? Oh, I don't really know Yolanda, but I mean, I've never heard anything extremely bad about her. I can't imagine. Take another approach. Don't jump on the bag, the wagon approach. Take another approach and ask the person who was telling you what they did. What was their contribution to what they telling you? How about that? I saw this, my girl, shout out to Val Holloway. I saw this post and I told her I was going to repost it. So listen, I think the post went, I have my days and I have my ways, but at the end of the day, I'm solid. So listen, you ain't gonna never find nobody more realer than me, more down than me. If I say I got you, I got you. If I'm your friend, I'm your friend. If we you know, ace boot, if we like girl, you know, if we that, I got you, right? I'm that friend. I'm the friend you call when something done went down, and I'm logical. I'm like, okay, not tell me, okay, you telling me what he said, but tell me what you said though. When he said this, what you say? Because see, you might have said something that came across the wrong way. It may not have been what you said, but how you said it. I'm that friend. Too many of y'all grown people going with what your relative telling you. Y'all need to back up from that. Y'all need to back up from that. 9 times out of 10, your relative lying. See, when somebody come to you and it's always she, they, him, they, she, you know, all that, they want themselves to look good, you know. They don't want you to know nothing about what they doing, but they want to put it on the she's and the theys, and you know, she did me wrong, and Lord, she did me like this, and I just can't this, and I can't that, and but wait though, but wait. How she did you like this? How they do you like that? How? Okay, listen. Okay, I'm gone. Okay, I'm gone for real. I'm serious. I'm gone. Hold on. One more thing. I know. Shit check when you say you out the door. I'm always, you know how you somebody out the door, they got their purse and they got one foot out the door, but they got the other foot in the room because they talk when they talk all the way to the car. So listen, I'm gonna talk to the porch. I'm on the porch. Last thing. If your relative comes to you or your friend comes to you and tells you something about me, look me up. Look me up. Send me a message. But before you do that, make sure you ask that relative or that friend, what did they do? If they're continuing to come to you and tell you things, man, what you got going on, man? What you doing? Because if she crazy like that, like you say, then how are you with her? I'm over it. I'm over it. Like, I'm over it. I love God all day long. Try Jesus and not me. I am not the one. Let me tell you something. I don't play about me. I damn sure don't play about my children. So, your relative keep coming to you. Ask him, what is he doing? What is his role? Ask him. You know what you got going on, bro? Well, hold on, bro. Wait, because see, let me let y'all in on something. It was told to me that I was there. I was the only one there. Wasn't nobody there for him. But I'm confused. But anyway, I'm gone. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Y'all take some of these tips, apply them to your life, y'all. It's gonna save you a whole bunch of time. Let these people talk. I'm still blessed. I'm still thriving. My children are still blessed and still thriving. We are still growing and evolving. And God is still ever so present in my life. And I thank God, because if He wasn't, it'd be a whole different year. On that note, y'all have a very blessed evening. I will see you guys on the next video. Again, if you have not hit that subscribe button, what is you waiting on? Come on, be a part of this family. We love over here hard. We have these talks, but we have a good time. We love on each other and support each other and uplift each other. And that's what we do over here at the Chit Chat Queen. Hit me up on Instagram at the Chit Chat Queen. I'm on Twitter, Yolanda_MC. But you know, I ain't on that too much. But hit your girl up. I love you guys. Blessings to you and your family. And I will see y'all on the next video. Bye. I want a waffle maker because I like waffles. Girl. Dana. Girl, you be like, Chit Chat, I told you to make one, not four. Let me go whisper in my hubby ear for some crabs. Cousin. The whisper need to begin now. Because, girl, cousin, we only 2 days out from the 4th. You better go on whisper. I'm going to try that, Miss Gloria. Cousin say she finna go on start now. Some men take longer when they whisper in the ear now. Sometimes you can right off. But then sometimes, you know, just depends. I hope my husband watch. I hope my husband is watching, honey. You got some, you know what? I've been wanting to get some crabs from Sam's. Cousin. Some take a little extra. A little extra. But with that extra, it's going to be more than just crabs, cousin. Child, you might have a pot set over there you ain't asked for. Some kind of foot massager you ain't asked for. Girl, don't mess around and get you a whole new bed. That Tempur-Pedic. Girl, I'm going for the Tempur-Pedic, cousin. Do you hear me? I'm going for that Tempur-Pedic. That extra work. But I got to get the Tempur-Pedic. Where you get crab? Oh, wait, no, she's in the DMV. I don't know if our fish market is back open here. Ooh, it's almost time for you to come on, Dana and Joe. 9. I feel extra in my spirit. Dana, you come on there and let me see a new couch. I know something. I'm in Mississippi, Carrie, but I'm on the coast. Okay, I'm down here on the coast by the water. I'm down here by the casinos. We don't have crowd money yet. We are working with senior retirement. So, okay. Yeah, those crabs are expensive, Miss Gloria. I ain't bought none yet. Every time I go in the store, I just keep on looking at them, Miss Gloria. I don't want to whisper in his ear for them crabs right there, but I do want them. You just got a $20 bag. Oh, girl, you talking about the crabs? My fault. Where you at, Carrie? Crabs are cheap down in Mississippi. It just depends, cousin. Our fish markets are not open. I don't think they're open yet. So, they're more expensive in the stores. You get them cheaper at the fish market, or if you get them on the boat at the pier. Washington State, okay. Yeah, so depends what store. I want some crab legs. Is the king crabs? I don't think it's the snow. I think it's the king crabs. That may be for Christmas. I don't got no crab money. Blue crabs are expensive, Miss Gloria. Sam's got them here. We don't have a Costco, cousin, but we got a Sam's. Now they're here, and I priced them. It could be I'm a little too stingy too to buy them because I don't eat them like that, but I do want them. So maybe it wouldn't hurt to have them every blue moon. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Ruby girl. That's how much they are there, cousin? I'm going to price them, Miss Chloe, and I'm going to see how much they are here. I'm going to see how. I don't know right off because that's something we could get at the fish market or, like I said, at the pier. $300 a box. You talking about the king crab or the blue crab? I like my crab, crawfish, lobster tail, and scrimps. Lobster tail. I think it just depends. I don't know. I'm not a lobster. Hey, Mimi. I'm not a lobster per se person. I will eat it though. Now, crawfish, my husband loves crawfish. So does my mother. Crawfish to me takes too much work for that little meat to come out that tail. I'd rather have shrimp. King crabs. They're two something here, cousin. I want to say $2.75 a box. That's why I've still been looking at them in the store. I'm about to send my husband out there to catch some. Child, he might come back with something that look like a crab. Ain't even no crab. Might be a octopus or something. Can't send him out there. The box is pretty big. How many pounds the box? I'ma look, but I don't think you get that many in the box. But I'm gonna check and see what's the pound. So it could be, if the pound is right, that might be a good price for them. Is that what you're saying, Joe and Dana? What about your box, cousin? Do you think it's worth that? Okay. I'm gonna check the pounds of the box. We got an 8 king legs for 80. I'm gonna check on that. I'm gonna see if it say. I know it's gonna say how much the pound of the box is. If maybe it might give a estimate how many come in the box. 41 pounds. 41 pounds. Okay. I only eat shrimp, lobster, and crab legs. Yeah, I'm not a lobster. I'm just not really getting into crab legs. King crabs, yes, always expensive. Give me snow crabs. Are the snow crabs sweeter, cousin? I think that's what I was watching a TV show, a cooking show, and it said that the snow crabs are sweeter. I think. Joe, you ain't full. Better eat them dang on shrimp. Okay, they're a little sweeter. I don't know. You ain't full. I was born under the sign of a crab, so I can't eat crab. It could be a family member, but give me a lobster and shrimp. I know that's right, Mimi. I never know. Crab be so good, and find out that was Uncle Sammy. Uncle Sammy. He was good though. Shoppers got snow crab legs. $8.99 a pound. We don't have that, cousin. I'm gonna have to check for them. I just started the seafood like last year. Our 2 older kids eat it, but Joe and the baby boy don't. Okay. That's how my kids are. My kids eat certain things. Certain, $8.99 is a great deal. I wish we had a Shoppers. I'm gonna check around and see. Mimi, I'm a Cancer too, and I love crab, cousin, and all. Mama touch like, look, child cousin Eddie, rest his soul, but he was good. Just my mama's touch, you stole them all. Y'all, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumb it up. Thumb the live up, y'all. Like I said, it's like a collection plate. Hit the thumbs up. Add to the collection plate. Don't think of the collection plate as money. Think of the collection plate as love. See that? Me too, love crabs. Joe, keep it up and I will put one on you. Ooh, that crab gonna bite you. For $2, I thumb. Two who? $2? For $2. Sale start tomorrow. Cousin, I'm gonna check and see because they might go on sale here. Since the 4th around the corner. Oh, the new things came out today too, cousin. The new grocery child, the new what I'm talking about. The grocery thing came out. It come out here Wednesdays. It's new. I don't know if it's everywhere. If it is, don't mind me. I'm gonna show check. I can't know where it's on. You better check on Sadie. Oh yeah. Weekly ad. Thank you, cousin. Here every Wednesday. I don't know if it's like that everywhere. Family is getting close to news time. Need to get my coffee and snack for the night. Amen, Miss Gloria. Thank you for sticking with us for a little while. I enjoyed you. Eat you a little snack for me. Blessings to you and the husband and the family. If I don't see you before the 4th, happy 4th of July. Stay safe, Miss Gloria. Yes, circulars. Hey, Patty. Hey, girl. Yes, our ads come out on Wednesdays in Indiana. Okay, so maybe that's everywhere then. I never thought about that. What time y'all going on, Dana? When I say Patty, I think of Patty. I love me some Patty LaBelle. And that's what I think about when I see Patty name. Joe, I told you them folks made that thumbnail. Dana told me to put the thumbnail because she said it might. And you see how I'm looking, Joe? I didn't make that face. Joe. Girl, you had some great hauls on your latest video. I know you got some yummy videos coming. 11:15, okay. So I got a few more minutes. Few more minutes. You saw me? Joe, you saw what they did. I don't know how to work that community post thing too well, but grandson Joe, do you need a timeout in the corner, sweet fella? Mimi, you know he always acting up. Dana said, yes, Mimi. He needs a timeout. Oh, now you started since Mimi in here. Been cutting up the whole time. They are hot and make you want to sweat, yo. Who? What we talking about, DJ? The crabs? DJ. We talking about the crabs, DJ? Fill me in, girl.
Oh,
Patty say I'm full. He needs some time out and make Mimi. I think Dana need a time out too, Mimi. Get them both. Both of them, Mimi. I mean, just cutting up. What you talking about, DJ? What's hot? What gonna make me sweat? Now, I don't eat no spicy stuff, DJ, now. Them crabs spicy. I don't like no spicy food now. Ruby, you already know she coming with the fire. You already know, Ruby. You already know she gonna cook something, honey, that's gonna make us be like, no, she didn't. Make us want to go out and get the ingredients. Patty, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, Patty. I don't want no parts of them kind of people. And when we all come together and blow this YouTube world up, everybody can get some checks. You see, they missing the big picture, Patty. Patty, don't get me started. Ooh, Patty almost got me started. If I had my wig on, Patty, girl, I would have got started. My Patty, we full. Keep it real, sister. Yes, there's some bottom. Yes, Patty. They just won't. And ain't giving. Start you lying again and stealing from Lane. I don't even think Lena's still on here, Joe. What, Mimi? See? You see, Mimi? How Joe just come out the woodwork with something. Yes. They on YouTube and they on the scope. That's right, DJ. They want your support, but they don't give their support. No, we don't do that around here. We gonna lift each other up. Oh, Lena, you still here, girl. Joe talking about mama's touch trying to. Oh, you do, DJ? I follow the same ones. Well, no, I have ventured out. I can't think of his name, but he had a good one night. He had a good old school R&B scope, and I followed him. I can't think of his name. Mimi. He getting ready for his live, Mimi. You know he gonna cut up. I told you, Carrie. Girl, was we too late? It was Joe. Carrie, it was Joe. Oh, you know I'm gonna follow Derek. That's my boy. I'm gonna follow Derek. No, not DJ Silk. I'm gonna look it up and send it to you on Instagram. I can't think of his name right off. DJ something. Girl, it might be Silk. I don't think so though. The socks you knitted were so pretty. Mimi knitted socks. So y'all maybe want to be knitting and crocheting and sewing, gluing, stapling, cutting. Y'all makes me want to do all that. Just make socks for no reason and blankets. It might have been Case Move. It might have been Case Move. Mimi, you ain't told no lie. He's a man and they gonna cut up. What are we to do, Mimi? Just keep us a little wine on the side, Mimi. That's all we can do. I'm being good, I promise. You can tell the way he said that, Mimi, someone right. Joe, don't be picking on me because you're going to have to repent tonight before bed. Ooh, and she said that in capital letters. Get him, Lena. Good, I'm glad. I think that's him, DJ. I like that set he did. Yeah, I can't remember who she gave them to, but they were pretty. Oh, cheers. If I get the crocheting around here, y'all gonna be like Chit Chat Queen. I know you ain't crocheted no wrap. Yes, I did. I sure did. Gave Noni May and Dora Beth and oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go see your video on that, Mimi. I love me a good warm cuddled, not cuddled, sorry, cuddled sock. This makes you feel so warm and cozy. Tanya, why is you calling me Joseph? I knit socks for those needing power. Really? That's intriguing, Mimi. Mimi, now I will come over there and pick me out a sock. Mimi, I come on here and be showing my socks. Y'all won't see me no more. Just my little footies. Patty, you know, Patty. Now watch him tell him he ain't do it. Behave with Mimi. Thank you. When Mimi say Joseph, he straightened right up. He sure do. I made a yarn of pink, blue, and ooh, pretty. Oh, I know that was pretty. All those colors combined together. Mm. I love me a good old sock. I bet it was. Pink, blue, purple. I bet it was. If no one would share it with Dana, the poor girl just wanted a bite of chicken. And he wouldn't give a piece of chicken. You see what I'm saying? Just took the chicken. Ooh, yeah. Has she unboxed it yet? I'm going up Mimi to see. Did you show on Mimi? Or show the yarn? Joseph took Dana's chicken. That's what he did, Mama's touch.
Wait, how?
He just took it.
No,
Yes, Mimi got hers a while ago. Okay. If she unboxed it, I missed it. I missed it. Okay. Mama's touch stole it. Joe took that chicken. I saw Doorbell unbox her socks. Oh, it was months ago after her niece took it. Did I see Doorbell unbox? I am behind. Y'all see me come on y'all videos? Shit, you stole it. Lies you tell. I'm coming on y'all videos like them videos brand new. I got to catch up. Take me a day of catching up on videos, commenting and things. Yes, you are 2 months behind. Ain't nobody asked you, Joe. I ain't 2 months. I may be a month, not 2 months. Love you, Carrie. I hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging out with us. So you wouldn't give Dana any of that chicken. Poor Dana, she was abused last night. Took all the chicken, didn't he, Patty? He just took it. Just took it, all of it. Okay, y'all. Y'all got 5 minutes, huh, Dana and Joe? I got 10, 11. What we're going to do is, y'all, when Joe and Dana come on, we're going to go over, we're going to take a comfortable bus ride over to Dana and Joe's. This is what we're going to do, y'all. Link. I'm going to get the link. And we're going to head over there when they start. Y'all better come on now. We got a comfortable bus. We gonna gather our belongings. We gonna head on over. I feel bad for Dana. She was working her fingers to the bone and got no chicken. You see what I'm saying, Patty? Just took all the chicken. That's what he did. Full. He was full then, wasn't he, Patty? He was full. Next time, Patty, we're going to have to knock that chicken out of his hand. And he ain't going to have no chicken either. Joe with the eyes and face, and Dana drinking her coffee and ain't had not damn piece of chicken, Lena. Shame on him. Wait till I get over there. Dana, well, I'll see y'all notification come on. When y'all hit live, wait till I get over there. Oh, Grace mine. Thank you, DJ. Girl, he ate all the chicken. Love those goofy eyes, though. I know her, Mimi. That's what he gives us, Mimi. Hey, Deborah. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome. Nope, no chicken. Get him. I'm going to get him as soon as I get over there. I'm going to get him for sure before I even sit down. Okay, I'm lying. After I sit down and put my stuff down, I'm going to get him. I'm good. I feel my tooth right here. So I'm about to give me some Motrin. But I feel good. I thank God. How you doing? How you feeling, Deborah? It's all fun and games till the chicken comes out. It's time to fight. Patty, okay? Some good chicken, too. Don't get that last piece now, Patty. We're going to have to tumble up all that crochet. Rolling and tumbling for that chicken. Yes, man. Yes, Mimi. Praise the Lord. Feeling good. Knees ain't bothering me. You know, I feel good. I just feel right up in here. I'm going to take me some Motrin before it get bad. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Thank you, Monda. Oh, Monda, don't forget to leave a love for me. Thumbs up, Monda. I hope you feel better, Monda. Thank you for hanging out with us. I've had better days. I thank God for life. Amen. I know that's right, Deborah. But you know the good thing about that is better days to come. That's the good thing about it. That's what I remember. When the day is going to the left, better days are ahead. And that's what I remember. It just does something. You know, it just kind of changes your perspective a little bit. I bet it did look good. I was in and out, but I missed the chicken. I think y'all they on yet. Because you know Joe would try to come on and he know I'm gonna come over there. Oh dang, I missed it too. I bet she's like, wait a minute. I can't get one piece. That chicken got good to Joe. He was like, I'm just gonna have to take one for the team. Let's see. They're not on yet. Oh, I can see them right here. I'm looking all on my phone. I'll see them when they pop up. Okay, y'all. We just waiting on Joe to. I know Joe is the one that's late. It ain't Dana. It's Joe. We can head on over, y'all. We're gonna do a bus ride over there to Dana and Joe's. I'm gonna put the link in there. I'm gonna put the link so we can go. Chit Chat Queen, I'm passing my bill to you tonight. Girl, I needed Monda. I thank you. I was gonna ask you before you left, but you know, I know you ain't feeling well, but I got it. And as soon as I get over there, Monda, you're gonna be proud of me. Are you going to try and do a StreamYard from your phone? I am, Lena. I was gonna try it tonight, but I was rushing. So you know what I'm gonna do, Lena? I'm gonna test it while I'm in Joe and Dana's just to see how it works, because I think I would get a better picture from my phone. And I did try what you were saying, Lena, with the webcam from straight from YouTube. I tried it. Thank you, Monda. I appreciate it. And Lena, Nightbot done made me mad, and Stream Elements done made me mad. Can't do it. Well, y'all, child, the bus is crunk up, honey. The heat is on for the ones who need it. The air's on for the ones who need it. We got the TVs on. Everybody's just relaxed in their chairs. And we just waiting on Dana and Joe. We got chicken on deck. Oh, really? I've only did it one time, Lena, and I was on somebody else's live, and I was very delayed when I did it. Is everyone's ready for the Ruben? Girl, I see you back there. Girl, you better go on, get your piece, get your plate, your chicken plate. We got to get all the chicken we can before we get over there, because y'all know Joe, he ain't gonna want to give us no chicken. We got to eat that chicken now. I'm looking, y'all. I don't see him yet. If somebody else see him, let me know. I don't see him live yet. We about to go, y'all. We about to go. Go. Just FYI, if anyone needs help with their playlists, let me know. And because I need help with mine, so we can trade off playlists. I know I've been doing a few of y'all in here already, but if I don't know, just let me know so we can get our playlist up and going, so we can get monetized. Yes, Ruben. Girl, gone. Girl, what girl? It's all kind of drinks back there, girl. He can keep his chicken, just give Dana the crabs and lobsters. Well, you know he gonna say he's full, Lena. Sounds like the bus is out of gas. Patty, you know who fault it is, don't you? Joe, we ain't moved yet. Using up all my good gas and air conditioning, heaters and stuff. I got y'all them good TVs. Because y'all my family. I want y'all to be relaxed. And he ain't even opened the garage for us to come in. I knew it. Patty, I knew once I rented these buses, he was going to be late. Well, we can eat and watch TV. If anybody want to play Uno? I want to cut the bus off, y'all, but shoot, it might not crank back up. I don't see. I'm checking. Garage ain't open yet, y'all. Y'all, what is he doing over there? We gonna have to cook some more chicken here in a minute, Patty. We might have to pull them pork chops out. I got to go in the freezer. What you say, cousin? No, I don't chit chat. Girl, I got it running just regular. Child, my phone about to go dead. You see what I'm saying? Phone about to go dead. I'm glad I got us some hot plates. Bad for the environment. Ruby, we gonna now spades. But I got you on Uno. Girl, we gonna play. Oh no, that's not them. Oh, there they go. There they go, y'all. He done opened up the garage. I think. Is that them, y'all? Yeah, child, they live. Okay, here go the link. He got us waiting out here like this. That's the link, y'all. Click the link. We're going over. Girl, I gotta put my pork chops out. Can't have my family hungry. I'm gonna have Mama's Touch go ahead and stir that potato salad up. Okay, they live. That's the link, y'all. Click the link. Let's go, y'all. Thank y'all for joining me. I'll see y'all on the next live. Well, my live. That's the link. See y'all over there. Love y'all. Manager getting on my nerve. He blessed me with these two beautiful children that did not ask to be here. So I was being, in a way, selfish because I felt like I was owed something. You see what I'm saying? I don't know one single mother on this earth asked to be a single mother. So the stigma that surrounds single moms is ridiculous. I know for me, did not ask to be a single mom, but I took it on. And it was a lot of times that I had the conversation with God and was like, I don't know if you got the right person because I ain't doing a good job. You know, I don't know. Y'all know the towel thing. I threw the towel, he threw it back. I threw the towel, he threw it back. Okay, so I got to a place of praying. I got to a place of talking to God, really wanting to get away from that feeling that surrounded that day. And here I am now. And I think about it now, and I'm finna hit Mother's Day again. It's just a feeling. Let me tell you something. During that process of me asking God to take this feeling away from me, this heaviness, I was also being humbled. Okay. And if y'all don't know that, anything God takes you through, any transformation, anything he's going to do, reconstructing you, just doing some things in you, humble is somewhere in there. So I was humbled through that process as well. And I have such a gratitude now. I thank God I went through that because I appreciate it now more than ever. And I know that my kids, I did a damn good job. Let me say that. I'm going to say it just like that deal. I did. single mothers, you know, you can be a single mother and be married. Let's go and put that on the table. If you are doing the majority of the work and you're married, you are still a single mother. You're just married. So, if you are in that space of feeling aggravated and feeling like, I should say frustrated, and you're feeling like, woe me, like you feel like I deserve something because I do this. You see what I'm saying? I do this day in and day out. Ain't nobody else around here doing this but me. And it's a job. And yeah, on Mother's Day, I want some recognition, even though we should get recognized the other 364 days of the year. But this particular day that's set out for mothers, I want to be recognized. Don't worry. Don't worry. Because this is what I want to say to you. God sees all, He hears all, He sees what you are doing. He sees that you're still there, you're still in the fight, and He is going to bless you 100 times over. Let me tell you something. I've had this conversation before with some people, different people. And the argument was, how does the father have a choice and the mother doesn't? Correction, the mother has a choice as well. It is all we see is the father leaving. So that's normal for us to see that. And we feel like, okay, well, he had a choice. He didn't choose to be there. He left, so she's stuck. No, ma'am, you're not stuck. It's a choice. And that's a mind thing that we have to work through ourselves, because I too felt like that. I felt stuck. I felt like my children's father skipped out. He didn't have to go through all the things I'm going through. He didn't have to go through the day-to-day things, the developing of their personalities, the sleepless nights, trying to make it happen so I can feed them and clothe them. And, he didn't have to go through that. So, yeah, it's a choice. It's a choice. Don't feel stuck. Okay? So, now, and I'll say that was probably, I think I started to change the way I viewed not just Mother's Day, but I changed the way I viewed me as a mother. Probably started 3 or 4 years ago that I really started to look at it differently in a whole different perspective. You have to change the way you look at things. Every negative is not a negative. You have to look at it. You have to change your perspective. So I did that. And I can say right now, I am so humbly blessed to be the mother that I am. And the things that I went through with my children, we went through it together. Okay? We went through some things that I bet you if I told you at least 5 things we went through, if some single mothers on here would be like, Lord, have mercy. I wasn't the only one. Let me tell you, you are not the only one. I've had so many sleepless nights. I've had so many days of wanting to give up. Lord knows. I would get up and just ask Him to give me strength to get through the day. And I felt, let me tell you something. When I knew when I knew my kids were fed, bathed, and they were asleep, and they were safe, I felt so good. And I may not have been able to buy them a pair of shoes. I may not have been able to, didn't know where the next meal was coming from the next day. But that night, I would always say, thank you, God, because I made it through. We made it through. Take each day, day by day. Be more present in the now. You can't do nothing for the future. You got to worry about right now. God, like I said, He sees all and He knows all. And any single mother out there right now that is stressing, that, not just say Mother's Day, I'm talking about in general, because Mother's Day is just one day. We still got 364 days. Any mother out there who feels like you need to vent and you want to vent to somebody who's going to get you, you want to vent to somebody who is not going to judge you. You want to vent to somebody who knows what you are going through and what you are feeling. Email me, the chit chat queen, the number 3 at gmail.com. I promise you, I will email you back. But what I want to say is 9 times out of 10, I know what you're feeling. Yep. It's such a transformation, y'all. When you are praying, and see, that's the thing, when you in the midst of it and you don't see it, you don't see no answer to no prayer, you don't see no way out, you don't see no light, you in it. Gradually you coming out of it. So when you do get away from it and you can look back and see that I made it, we made it, like, I thank him. I'm telling you, I thank him because I know, whew, the struggle. Me and my babies endured a lot. Do you hear me? We endured a lot. And he was right there with us. You ain't alone. I don't care if you got a husband who don't do umthada. I don't care if you got a boyfriend who don't do umthada, babe. Listen, you are not alone. Give your kids to God. It gets to a point when you're trying to juggle bills and home and your kids and yourself. You're trying to keep yourself, your head above water and their head above water, your bills and all this. It becomes to be too much. Let God have them. Okay? Let God help you raise your children. If you got a man that ain't helping you, he gonna get him out the way. So when he get ready to move him, go on, let him take him. Go on, let him take Jethro. He gonna bring you somebody who is gonna help you. He's gonna take that stress off. Okay? He is with you. He is with you guys. And I'm telling you, wait, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Like I was saying, he is with you. And one thing I could tell you is to pray. Pray when you don't feel like it. Pray when you don't feel like it. That's doing some extra stuff. That's building some stuff up that you don't know is building up. And when you get away from where you at right now, and you can look back and see, trust me on this. Okay, y'all gonna start listening to the Chit Chat Queen. All right. So, listen. I'm gonna tell you something. Lord have mercy. Let me tell you something. You know how you don't know if you're doing it right? You don't know if you're doing it right. You don't know if you're raising your kids right. You just don't know, right? God will he'll send you some reminders to kind of let you know you're doing it. But when you in the midst of it, you don't really look at that. You be like, oh, okay, oh, okay. But I'm telling you now, really look at what he tells you and shows you that you're doing a good job. Let me give you an example. My son has been here before. All right, I'm talking about the manager, y'all. He's an old soul. And I can remember sometimes, my son is 15 now. He was probably 8, 9, maybe 7. And my son is my shadow, okay? He is, yes, he people say he's my twin and stuff like that, but that's my little my buddy. So I can remember sometimes when I would be sitting in the room and I would be in the dark and I would just be in a place and I'm quiet and he picks up on it. He knows when something's wrong. And sometimes out the blue, he would just be like, Mommy, I love you. And I thank you for being my mommy. Or he'll say, if it was something that he wanted, and it took me a long time to get it, I couldn't go right out and get it. When I got it, he would tell me, I thank you for everything you do for me and Jazz. You could have left, but you didn't. Now, this is a 7 or 8-year-old little boy telling me this. You could have left, but you didn't. And I appreciate you. Things like that. He will send a message through your children. And if you get an extra hug, if you get an extra kiss, that's a reminder that you're doing it. Okay? You're doing it. Okay, so don't throw in the towel. All right. I got a passion for single mothers because let me tell you something. It took me through and down and under. Okay. But I made it. I'm telling you. And I still have things today. My kids are older. So as they get older, you have different levels. Okay. So my kids are older now, and I got different levels. Okay. The manager is expensive. Okay, you got that one expensive child and you got that low key child. Okay, well, my daughter's my low key, my son is the expensive child. He's my busybody. Okay. And I wouldn't trade it for the world. And I'm telling you, y'all, I went through some stuff that would make the average woman bail. I went through it. I don't know. I know how God's strength. But let me tell you something. You're looking at somebody who went through. You're looking at somebody who went through. And I'm sitting here telling you today, you can go through it too. And you can make it out. And you can sit and you can testify to another single mom who feels like she ain't going to make it. Oh, you going to make it. And you going to make it through better than you think, better than you imagine. Okay. So, happy Mother's Day to you. If you don't get a single card, I'm telling you, I know it's easier said than done. Don't fret, because it's coming. It's coming, okay? The second part of this video is, again, for the ladies, okay? Sorry about that. That's my 11:11. If y'all don't know nothing about 11:11, go on, look it up. 11:11, 11:11. Okay, so second part of this video is to the women who are in a relationship and you don't know what's what. Like you got questions. Is he really in this? Is he in this like he say? Boom, boom, boom. First of all, if you are a praying woman, and let me tell you something. I challenge you. If you are not spiritually strong, if your relationship with God is not something that's solid, it's something that it's to you. You a whole different type of woman when you can go to God and you can ask Him for something, or you can just talk to Him and He heard you without a shadow of a doubt. When He gonna do it. You don't know when, but He's got your back. And that you pray daily to Him and you read the word, His word, you are a whole different type of woman. So this is what I'm gonna tell you to do. If you are that woman in a situation right now, you ask God for discernment. You ask God to show you what you need to see. And let me tell you something now. You're gonna have to be in a place to accept what He shows you. If it's anything, it might not be anything. It could be you. Because sometimes it's us. Okay. But then again, it may be him. Have the courage and have the belief in God to know he's going to show you what you ask him to show you. One thing we don't have time for is to waste no time. Point blank, period. And this right here, what we're going through in today's world, shows us even more. We don't have time to waste. Ask God to show you what that man about. Ask God to show you if what that man is telling you is true. Because we got some men out here, child, they lie better than concrete. Do you hear me? How do you lie better than concrete? But they do. Bump the rug, bump the carpet. I'm talking about concrete. You got some men out here, honey, that will lie to you and won't blink, flinch, jump, pass out, honey, holler, nothing. Oh, you got some actors out here, honey, and they getting better and better. So that's why you need God to show you what you need to see. Don't you waste your time stressing over that man, ma'am. No, ma'am. You let your father help you. It's going to save you a whole bunch of time. Real talk. Goes for my fellas too. If you got a female and you iffy about, if it's not sitting well in your spirit, you better go on ask him to let him show you what you need to see. Don't you waste your time with her, because it's some women out there too. They lie better than concrete too. Don't waste your time. That's if you really want something now. I'm talking to the people who really want something. I ain't talking to the people who just want something casual. You just out here doing you. I'm talking about somebody who wants something with someone. Don't waste your time out here. You can't get that time back. One thing she not going to do is waste her time. That's on a man, friendships. You know what I'm saying? You got to have discernment. Okay? And you have to know when somebody for you and when they're not for you. 9 times out of 10, a person going to show you who they really are. But you got to be paying attention. They could have showed you on day 3. It took you day 450. Now you see it. Don't waste your time. Real talk. Real talk. Don't waste your time. All right. So let me think if there's anything else I want to say to y'all, my family. If you got a channel here on YouTube, support other people, network, the best way to grow on here. Okay. I want to say happy birthday to DJ Derek. If y'all have Periscope, go look him up. DJ Derek. I told y'all about him. He plays old school music. He will take you back to when you was 4 years old, sitting in your front yard on your tricycle on a summer day. Happy birthday. I'm telling you, I've met some amazing people on social media. Okay. He's one of them. He is a good guy, and he is very genuine, and he played my music. So why I can't shout him out? Happy birthday, DJ Derek. Like I said, on Periscope, look him up, y'all. He be jamming on Thursdays and Sundays. What else, y'all? I got music in my ear, y'all. I want to sing so bad, y'all. I was getting ready, jamming. But not Periscope. YouTube don't want me to be great. So I got it in my ear. I got the shoulders out, Maddie. Listen. Shout out to Mama's Touch. Let me tell you something. Me and Tanya have been friends for a very long time. We started our YouTube channels around the same time. I'm so proud of her. I'm so proud of her. out of me and her, I'm the more, you know, I talk, I'm shadow. But she's quiet. She'll get you together though. If y'all have not been on Mama's Touch videos, y'all hear that New York accent, she will get you together. But we have been friends way before we started our channels. I just want to tell her I'm proud of you. I am so, so proud of you. Child, you cooking. Listen, your girl trying to get on your level. I appreciate your love and your support. She's that friend. Y'all, if you don't got this kind of friend, pray for one. Cause you ain't gonna just go out there and find a child. This kind of friend got to come from God, okay? That type of friend who can send you a message and be like, "Hey, you good? Everything okay?" And she be on point. And you don't really want to tell her she on point because you don't really want her to know she on point, but she be on point. Get you look, pray for you, one of them friends. Here's Simba. So I just want to say thank you. I appreciate you. Shout out to Tiana. I can only be me. That's my boo. She cooks as well. And she does hair. I'm jamming y'all. Tiana does a lot of things on her channel. I'm trying to think, y'all. Oh, she do hauls. And she has my sweet grandmother, Grandma, 50-50. I called you 50-50. I'm listening to music. 5150. Y'all, he gonna talk about me for real. Shout out to them. Shout out to all the people I've met on here that I chop it up with. Okay. I just thank God for godly connections. You know what I'm saying? I just thank God for everything he's doing in my life. And y'all, if he do it for you, he's going to do it for the people attached to you. That's why it's very, very, very important that you make sure the people that are with you are with you. Get you some people that will get you together out of love. Get you some people that will pray for you, support you, and won't get jealous when you blow up. The problem comes in if you blow up before them. That's the test. Get you some people that's still going to be just like they were day one if you happen to blow up before them. Because that means if you blow up before them, you got them. And they know that. So ain't no reason for nobody to get jealous. See what I'm saying? It's enough room for us all out here to make money. It's enough room out here for all of us to be millionaires. You've got to claim it. You've got to want it. I done told y'all, speak it over your life. You may not want to be a millionaire. Whatever it is that you want to be, whatever it is that you want to see manifest in your life, you've got to start speaking it. I be telling y'all that. Y'all don't be listening to the Chit Chat Queen. So let me get back to what I was saying. Whoo, child. Y'all be on the lookout. The manager's coming out with his channel, y'all. He's going to have a gaming channel. So all my mothers out there, if you got these children that's into this Fortnite and this Call of Duty, child, get ready, honey, because he do it all and he cuts up. Do you hear me? I know my Fortnite mothers know what I'm talking about. Cuts up. So he's coming soon with his channel. Y'all go support my daughter. She already has a channel. Jazz's Reality of Autism. Go check her out, y'all. Please go support her. I'm gonna help her to start doing more videos. She's new to her. She has to get comfortable, but she's doing good. Okay. My daughter just did a TikTok. I call it Tic Tac, but a TikTok. She gonna ask me, Mama, can I do a Tic Tac? I said, who? How about she knew to dance? Child, I am jamming. Shout out to Misha Monica. They my cousins. Okay. They don't know it, but they my cousins. Okay. Shout out to my cousins, Misha Monica. You know what I'm saying? My little cousins over there too. Shout out. That's how you know somebody be lying. They ain't no bit related to the man in the moon, but they be saying it like that. But for real, good people, good vibes, good energy over there. Y'all go check them out. I've been seeing some of y'all over there at my people house. I be seeing you, but you act like you don't see me. But I be seeing you. I be seeing you in these YouTube streets. Child, I want to sing.
Wow.
Y'all, I'm finna get off here and hear the manager.
TT, man.
Listen, I need a new manager. I need somebody to send. How this dude come in here and I'm finna get off the video? This dude ain't directed me. This dude ain't did nothing. But as soon as I get ready to go, he show up. These children. I am jamming, y'all. I can't wait to do a live. Because let me tell you something. Y'all, we're going to have a good time. Y'all see these subscriber numbers? I need y'all to help me get to 1,000. We're going to have a celebration. Do you hear me? Your girl working on that watch time. Is it watch time? Watch hours? And 4,000s, that 4K. Your girl is currently working on that. We going live, y'all. We going to have us a good time. If y'all like music, y'all like cutting up, y'all gonna help me get to 1,000. Share me, like me, subscribe to me. Ooh, look at that light, son. Ooh. Ooh. You see a hater? You see how you see how he don't want me to be great?
I'm cool. You cool?
Look at that.
I'm cool all day.
How the manager gonna come here talking about? Listen, like, let me go, y'all. Thank y'all for joining me. The manager's here, y'all. He ain't did nothing.
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
Now he want to speak like he been here the whole time. This man ain't. Well, this dude, y'all. He don't let him know think he a man, child. This dude ain't help me do nothing.
Yeah, I did help you get your stand.
Oh, he brought me my tripod.
Oh yeah.
Anywho, y'all. Blessings to you and your family. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. If I don't come back on here before Mother's Day, which I probably will, though, I'm going to say it just in case. Happy Mother's Day. Okay? God bless you to be a mother. Don't sweat the small stuff. He got you. Okay? He aggravating me, y'all. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. If you out there and you peeking through the window, y'all better come on back here in this backyard. Subscribe. Come on back here. We have a good time back here. We cuts up. Would you stop? Let me go, y'all, before I hurt the manager. I will see y'all on the next video. I love you. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It is your girl, the Chit Chat Queen. How is everyone doing? I hope everybody is doing well. So, as you see from the title, we are talking everything YouTube, mostly. Well, watch time hours. So this is really for the people who have to get 4,000 hours in a matter of time. It can also go to those who have to maintain their 4,000 hours, you know. So listen, let's get to it, y'all. I know I'm the only one, okay? I have been grinding, getting these hours in. So as I have said many, many times before, and I will continue to say it, if you are a YouTuber and you need help with your watch time hours, message me. You can leave it in the comments. You can email me, or you can hit me up on Instagram, and we can run each other's playlists. We can help each other because listen out here, 4,000 hours. Listen, Okay, right. So basically, I wanted to talk about um, the watch time hours and everything, and how we can help each other. There are some YouTubers here that will not help you, point blank, period. But I have run across so many people that have been helping me. There is a group team build with Geo, an awesome group, and I have been with them. Well, it's Geo. I have been with her group for a little while now, and my hours are increasing. I've also I'm with Dana and Joe over at Creative Crochet Triple C. I think that's right. She's also doing playlist buddies as well, and Tuber Chat with Kevin K and Kristen. They are doing it as well, amongst other things over there. Like I said, he helps you with everything YouTube. He's helped me, so check him out as well. But um, you know, listen, closed mouth don't get fed. Okay, a closed mouth do not get fed. So listen, if you are a YouTube creator, like I said, I help you. I can run your playlist. You can run my playlist. We can help each other get these hours. If you are just a person on YouTube, you do not create. You just come on here and support. However you do that. If you would run my playlist, I would be so grateful. All you have to do is hit my playlist. It's the one that says 20-hour playlist team. I only have one, I think. So just run that playlist for me. If you want to let me know you ran it, I'll give you some love back. I appreciate it in advance. What else? Networking is big on here. I've said this before in another video. That's how I have come across some great people. I'm not afraid to venture off, so to speak. So I do, kind of get here and get there and just try to get my field of people. So I have ran into some great people too. We have crossed paths with each other. So network. One thing you want to do is show love. You want to go, you want to watch a video, and you want to leave a genuine comment. I know a lot of us leave vague comments. Hey, I was here. Hey, bye. But leave a genuine comment and hit the thumbs up. Because all these things go together on here, y'all. All these things we need here on YouTube. For the algorithm. I think I'm saying that right, and all that kind of stuff. I'm still learning. So if I said it wrong, my bad. But yeah. And what else? Don't get discouraged. I have a lot of hours to go. I have came a long way from when I started. I will say this: if you are a YouTuber and you just started, I would start focusing on the YouTube. I'm sorry. I would start focusing on the watch time hours right now. Get a jump on it. Because if I had to do it over again, I would have definitely started on my hours earlier. I would have started putting out content more so than I was, making my playlist, and networking. I would have started that early too. But you learn, you live and learn on here. You go through things and you learn. So that's a big tip I give you. Start now. What else concerning YouTube? Let me say this. Because I have been in a few lives here lately. Greet people as they come in your life. Okay. Don't just talk to certain people. Certain people are not going to get you paid. Certain people are not going to get you your watch time hours. You need this platform. You need people. You know what I'm saying? You don't know who that main person you're not talking to. You don't know who they are. You know what I'm saying? I find that so tacky to, you know what I'm saying, you come in somebody's live, they don't have a lot of people in there. So it ain't like you ain't see me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why they do that? But then you speaking to other people. I mean, just like I said on my live not long ago about the clicks and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That baffles me. You know, anybody come on my live, I'm speaking to you. I'm gonna make you feel welcome. Hey, because I want you to come back because I like meeting people, and that's just me though. I know everybody ain't like me. Everybody gonna do like me. I know that, but that's a sure way to lose a subscriber. It really is. And I have found myself unsubscribing from people that do that because that's would somebody come to your house and you don't speak? Or would you go to anyway? I know that had nothing to do with you. It has something to do with you too. That's just me. And again, I know everybody don't think like me. I understand that, but I find it tacky, and you will not see me again. For real. But anyway, anything else, YouTube? Can't think. So if it come up again, if I have something else, you know how I do. So I wanted to talk really quick about things that are going on in the world. I know here recently there has been 3 to 4 hangings of African Americans, and I believe I read there was another one. I think I heard it was maybe total of 6. I'm not sure. So with everything else going on, and Rona's still out there, and it's just people are still having a hard time working. They back to work, they're not fully working. That's still there. Kids out of school, that's still something there. It's a lot going on. And so I just encourage you, if it's too much for you mentally, to reach out to somebody and talk. Don't hold it in, because I can speak. I'm sure I can speak for a lot of us. A lot of us are feeling the same thing you're feeling. Our hearts are heavy. It's a lot going on, but we try to maintain our sanity, in our home, especially if you have kids. You want to be able to be there for your kids, be that, what I'm trying to say. You want to be, strong for your kids and everything. But, we got to take care of ourselves. So I've seen a lot of people been talking about how they, anxious, anxiety, depression, and it's just a lot. So I just encourage anybody, reach out to somebody just to talk. Sometimes talking helps. And for the people that they call, sometimes your opinion is not needed. Sometimes they just need an ear. I say it again. Sometimes your opinion is not needed. Sometimes they just need an ear. So be mindful of that. If you journal, write your feelings out. You have to find a way to express what you're holding in, because it's a lot going on. And it's so many, it's a lot of things at the same time. And the numbers for Rona is increasing. I see a lot of people out here not wearing masks, not wearing gloves. They're not even trying to social distance anymore. They having parties. They on the beach. I know, especially here, they have our beach covered. They just all grouped together, in and out folks' house. Y'all know I said something about this even when Rona was really, people was really taking it serious. That you had those amount of people who wasn't, and that's why our numbers kept increasing, and we're back to the same thing. And a lot of places are probably going to have to close again. not because of Rona, but because you have so many people not taking it serious. They've got relaxed. And yeah. So continue to keep you and your family safe. Continue to take precautions as needed. Don't be up in everybody's face. I don't need to hug you, dog. I don't need to hug you, dog. I barely need to give you dap. Okay? As for me and my house, we social distance. Anyway, so what else? I know I've been gone a little bit. I did do some lives, and I do my quiet streams. Oh, let me say this too. My quiet streams. If you happen to see that I am doing a quiet stream, and you happen to have an extra device laying around, if you could just stick it in my stream, I do maybe 2 to 3 hours. So if you can stick it in my stream, that would be wonderful. Somebody rocked out with me. I did one last night, and I don't know who it was, but somebody rocked out with me till the end. So whoever you are, I told them, I typed it in before I ended the broadcast. I mean the live. I appreciate it. They hung in there with me. So yeah, if you happen to see it, if you could please just, hang in there with your girl. I do plan on having a major celebration when I get monetized. I am so excited. I know it's going to be worth it. I just got to get there. I know I got to put out more content, so I'm working on that as well. As I told you guys, I have some new things coming to my channel, along with just trying to maintain my sanity. It's a lot, but God is still good, and it's just so much I could say, but I just feel like, racism is such an uneasy subject. It's one of those uncomfortable conversations that needs to be had. I do not believe you're born racist. I believe you're taught to be a racist. And I believe once you become an adult, you choose to stay that way. You can choose to stay that way, or you can choose not to. So I do believe at that point it's a choice. I think this right here is going to bring about a lot of conversations, some willingly and some forcefully. And I believe that's good. I believe it's good to know where everybody stands, because you're not old enough to not be better. When you know better, you do better. No one living on this earth, I don't care if you black, brown, blue, green, baby blue, hot red. Listen, nobody deserves to be treated differently. Nobody deserves to be killed. Nobody deserves to be turned down for a job. Nobody deserves to be treated any other way because of the color of their skin. Okay? And I really feel like, this is just a time for these conversations. It's time. It's time. And may George Floyd rest in peace. But his death has really opened up healing. I believe it's opened up a door of peace, and it's opened up a door of uncomfortable conversations that so many of us don't want to have. But guess what? It's in your face now. You know what I'm saying? It's in your face. And some of them folks you've been working with, you ain't know. Some of the friends you've been having for years, you ain't know. But that's what it's about. It's about learning. You can still grow and still evolve at any age. You know what I'm saying? So I encourage that too. Like, don't be afraid to have a conversation, And I'm trying to think what else, y'all. I hope everybody's been doing good. It's just, I don't know, it's just a lot. And, trying to stay focused, on your job, you're trying to stay focused at your house and just balancing relationships, friendships, and marriages, honey, is a lot. But yeah, this is just a quick video. I got more to come. I just felt like I wanted to come on here and catch up with you guys, check in, see how you doing. My family. I miss y'all, and I wish we could rock on here, y'all. Y'all, I was getting ready. Listen, jamming, straight jamming. You hear me? Y'all, if I find a way, we can rock on this thing. That's my TV, y'all. Sorry. We can rock on this thing. Oh, y'all, we gonna rock. Come, when we have the monetization party, oh, we gonna rock. Yes, honey, we gonna have a good time. Yes, because let me tell you something. I would not. It would. Y'all are supporting me, and I so appreciate it more than you know. I say it all the time. It's nothing to subscribe to someone. It's nothing to like a video. But some of us, we don't do it for whatever reason. But I appreciate each and every one of you that have liked my videos thus far, who have subscribed to me thus far, who leave me comments. Thank you. I read them. Now, some I reply back late. I do. I ain't gonna lie. But I do try to reply back. I got to get better with that. But I appreciate y'all. I have met some incredible people on here, some good-hearted people. And I'm just very excited to see my channel's growth and the things that we're going to do together, the changes we're going to make, because, we all make an impact on the world. Sometimes we think sometimes we think our impact isn't anything because it's not on the internet, it's not on TV, it's not in the newspaper, but guess what? God sees it. So guess what? Your impact is seen and is needed. So I'm just excited, I'm excited seeing people that I rock with grow, breaking milestones. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be there soon. I'm gonna be there soon. She gonna be there soon. I'm like, wow, that's awesome. And I could just imagine the feeling. Oh, she gonna know what the feeling is because she gonna get there real soon. So I appreciate you guys. I know there's a lot of people that watch me and they don't comment, so I appreciate you. I appreciate the ones across the street who ain't tiptoed over here yet. Please come on over and hit that subscribe button and turn on that bell so you'll know when I'm in the building. I think those that don't care for your girl, but you still come over here and see what I'm talking about. You still come over here and see what the channel doing. I appreciate you too. It's love for everybody, so I appreciate you too. I'm the type of person, I'm just like, I like seeing people win, because there's room for all of us to win. I'm gonna keep saying that over and over and over, and I like seeing people win. It does something. It's like, ooh, and you know what? I want you to remember this. When you see God blessing someone in your circle, he's in the neighborhood. He's in the neighborhood, honey. So let me tell you something. When he's blessing someone that you're connected to, he's in the neighborhood. Get ready. Get ready. Your girl is ready, okay? Thank you, Lord. I am ready. But I tell y'all about manifesting. What I tell y'all, better be out there manifesting. What I tell you about speaking over your life. I see you. Y'all better be doing it now, because you can have anything you want. Just make sure the source, make sure the source is with you. Make sure the source is, let him lead. You get out the way, sit down, sit over there. Let him take the wheel. I did receive an email from, I don't believe this person is a subscriber, but they watch me. And you know how you receive that first little email and it's a really like that, really like, like, really? That type of email. But no, they was just encouraging me to keep going, stay positive, and that they love my videos and things that I say and the way I deliver my messages and stuff. And it helps them. It helps them get through their bad days. That they can come over here and get some positivity and good vibes and all that. So I'm like, you know what? I'm doing it. And I'm just proud of me. Sometimes you got to sit back and just say, you know what? I'm proud of me. Because I know it was a time I wouldn't even be on here. It was a time I wouldn't even try to be consistent, But I'm proud of me. Pushing through, Y'all, we got to reach 2,000 subscribers, y'all. We moving on up. I know y'all think, child, don't worry. Y'all know there's always something going on with something. Okay, so don't worry. The queen got it covered. The queen got it covered. So I think that's it. I think that's it. Father's Day is coming up too. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there, whether you are biological. Do you still stay step? To all the men who are doing it from the heart, not because you've been forced or you've been in court, but you doing it because you know what? That's what I'm supposed to do. Happy Father's Day to you. Happy Father's Day to you. I pray you I pray your Father's Day is a blessed one and you are showered with love and all that good stuff. And I think that's it, y'all. I'm gonna go cook me some dinner because your girl is hungry. I may eat dinner with y'all one night. Would y'all like that? I know we be over here barbecuing and stuff, but I may come on here and eat dinner with y'all, and we have dinner and we just talk. Would y'all like that? I've been thinking about it, and I think I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna come on here with my dinner. Y'all get y'all dinner, and we sit down and we talk. We get some things off our chest. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do that, y'all. We're gonna do that before the month over with. Okay, I don't know what my dinner gonna be, but y'all better get y'all dinner together. And you best believe if it's something good, had a queen a plate. She ain't playing. So I think that's it. Thank you guys for subscribing to your girl. Thank you for coming over here and spending some time with your girl and chopping it up with me. Shout out to Meech and Monica on 10,000 subscribers. The big old 10. Congrats to them. I've been seeing a lot of people getting monetized. Congrats to you. And those who waiting, don't worry. We're going to get there. We're going to get there, y'all. We just got to keep on pushing. So until next time, y'all stay blessed, stay prayed up, stay safe, stay protecting yourself, child. Protect yourself. Protect yourself because you know what you don't want to bring that home. Okay? I may go live tonight. What y'all think? Y'all want to go live? I think we're finna go live. Let's go live, y'all. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might play some games and stuff. Your girl may get a little bit just, you know what? I might just throw caution to the wind, y'all, and play some music. Nah, I ain't gonna do that, y'all. But anywho, Blessings to you and your family. Thank you for joining me for another video. Please hit the subscribe button. Subscribe to your girl. Come on in here. Be a part of this beautiful family we have over here, y'all. Hit the like, thumbs up this video. Y'all gonna get transparency over here, and y'all gonna get realness. What the queen got going on back there? What the queen got going on back there? I gotta get me a jingle. Thumbs up the video. I thank you guys in advance. I really, really thank you. Thank you to all my old family members, new family members. Y'all better come on in. Come on from across them streets. Come on over here, getting this family. I think that's it. I'm trying not to forget nothing. But anyway, I see you on the next video. I love you guys. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, hard-headed sales. I love y'all too. See y'all on the next video.
All right.
Hey, you guys. Welcome back to my channel. This is the Chit Chat Queen, and I have a very kind of sort of small haul from Sam's Club. So let's get started. These are the egg rolls. They are very good. We've had them before, so this is probably our second time having these egg rolls. Okay. These are good too. Can you see that?
Yes, ma'am.
The manager's in the building, y'all. He working
How
today.
y'all doing?
These are really good.
Got no
These
choice.
keep on. These are hush puppies. This is our second time having these. These are good. If you a hush puppy person, they're good. They're good. Okay. And these fries, I have seen these fries in a few people's hauls, so we are going to try them. They're the 4-pound waffle style fries, Sam's brand. So we're going to try them. And we have the Black Label thick cut bacon. We've had this before, and it is really good as well. It does keep its shape. You know how some bacon, you know how you cook some bacon and it shrivels.
It wrap up.
That bacon keeps its size. Okay. Hold on. Manager. Hold on. You're doing too much, sir. Oh.
I'm just standing here.
Y'all, he done been in training. Remember I told y'all last video?
Couldn't get
Manager
this
been
right
in training, y'all. Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Y'all know he been trying to take over my channel since day one. Okay, so we got some ramen noodles. We got the box. This is beef flavor for the hubby. And we also have the grandma's vanilla cookies, hubby as well. And these are for the daughter. The sea salt veggie straws. She loves these, so you know you get a bigger bag at Sam's. So we got those for her. Me and the manager got us some skinny popcorn. This is really good. It's really not heavy. It's very light and it tastes really good. So I like this brand a lot. They have another brand too. It's purple. And it's a little bit isn't it like a little sweet, salty?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So, but this is good. Y'all see the manager child. So this one right here is good.
39 calories per cup. Gotta get it up to the camera.
Okay. Come over here, manager. 6 manager. Okay, so we got hot dog buns. We got 2 of them, and we got a 2-pack of the Bunny small. Wait, no, child. That's plantation. Child, that's plantation. Yeah, that's plantation. That's two things. All right, manager, hold on. Okay, let's go over here, manager. Okay, you have the fish.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, this is catfish fillet. Can you see it?
Yes, ma'am.
This is the catfish fillet. These are very good. I've had them before. My last bag had about 11 in them. This is a 2.5 bag. So the last bag had about 11 in them. But they're really, really good. They're not one of those really bulky fish, you know. You know how you get fish in the bag and it's really big, huge pieces.
That's how I'm gonna put his tail on, so we want some of this stuff.
Okay, the manager, y'all, he can do some work. So yeah. So these pieces are These pieces are really nice proportioned size pieces. Uh-oh. Okay. And we got 2 of these, y'all. Hold on. Okay. And then we have the Country Time pink lemonade. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking with y'all. Okay, yeah, stay right there, manager. That's gonna work perfectly. This is the Country Time pink lemonade. The hubby likes this. I've had it before years back, but this is really good. You can move that out the way. I'm gonna show them this right here quick. These are hot dogs. My hubby and my daughter love these hot dogs, so he got a pack of these with the hot dog buns. Okay, what we got next, manager? Okay, the manager. I love this rice. I am not a rice cooker. I will mess rice up. Okay, just like I chop up names, I chop up rice. But this rice right here, I can make it every time, get it right, nice, fluffy, soft. And the manager loves. He was a rice baby. Well, he didn't eat rice when he was baby, but you know what I'm saying. He's a rice kid, so he loves rice. And I saw this box, 70. Well, it's a 4-pound box. So we got this. This will last a long time. Milo sweet tea for my daughter. She loves the sweet tea. I like it too. So we got her one of those. Keep that right there. Yeah. And we got some oil, vegetable oil. We saw some Western oil. We got that. Okay. We gonna do some seasonings, or you wanna do the shrimp? Well, you wanna go to the, okay, let's do the shrimp, y'all. This is we got 2 bags. This is the jumbo raw shrimp. Okay. Listen to me. This is 32 ounces. I get this from Sam's. This is my second time. It's a lot in this bag. This was $14 or $15. The last time I went,
so light.
It was not in the freezer section. It was in another part of the store, and I paid more than amount for this shrimp. Okay, so we're gonna try this. I don't know what's the difference, but this was cheaper than the last bag I got. So I did see some snow crabs. We did price them. They were 20. Yeah, they were 25 or $35. So that's on my list for the next visit. I'm gonna get some snow crabs. Okay, seasoning time. Hold on, y'all. Let me get all my seasoning together. Yeah, that's good, manager. Y'all, he working today, honey. Okay.
The last one on mall.
Okay, so we got some chopped chives, peppercorn in the grinder. I love some pepper in a grinder, y'all. Makes me feel like your girl is a chef. Okay, Chef CCQ. Okay, that the manager he don't want no parts. But anyway, that's the pepper, and we had okay, y'all. We have no, there's 2 different things. We have the onion powder, we have sea salt, and we have a lemon pepper. Okay, I saw this in my girl Tiana's haul, so I finally found it. So we're gonna try this yellow rice again. The manager is a rice baby, so we're gonna try this rice and see how we like it. Right there, that's good. We found a box of Graham crackers. I wanted me some Graham crackers, so I got me enough to last me a little bit. 4 boxes. 4 boxes come in this box. So yeah, this is a good snack. We have some water that the manager has over there that he's struggling with, y'all. He's struggling. He is struggling with the water, y'all. Oh, we got one thing. Hold on. This right here, y'all.
No, you gotta work out with it.
Y'all, he exercising with the water, y'all. He exercising with the water. If y'all hit some crash, don't worry. Don't worry. This right here, I wanted to try beef base and the chicken base. I want to try it. I'm going to try it. Been wanting to try it for a long, long time. So today, boom, gonna try it. So that's pretty much my little haul today. And so I'm gonna tell you guys. I told y'all I have some exciting things coming to my channel. One of the things is going to be cooking. Hauls is one. I did a haul or two way back when, but I'm going to start doing more hauls, and I'm going to be doing some cooking. Now my cooking is going to be just when I'm cooking dinner. Me and the manager, we cook a lot together, or me and the hubby cooking a lot, or maybe my daughter. But it'll just be us cooking dinner. And we may, once we cook it and everything, sit down, eat with y'all, chit chat with y'all. I think we might add that to the channel as well. So y'all better come get this manager now. I ain't never had no bootleg manager like this. So yeah, we're gonna have some cooking coming, and we got some more hauls coming to the channel. And so that's just some of what I can share that I got. I'm adding some more variety in my channel. We're gonna keep up with the good conversation, of course, but you know, we gotta add variety, y'all. So I think that's it. That is it. I thank you guys for joining me for my little Sam's Club haul. I will have more. Some things I did not get at Sam's today, so I have to go to Walmart. I'll show you the things I have to pick up from there. I'll show you that little haul as well. I might do a Mother's Day haul too. Show you all what I got for Mother's Day. What about that? If y'all want to see that, put that in the comments. Y'all want to see my Mother's Day haul, because I got some cute little things from my kids and the hubby for Mother's Day. So that can be something I can show y'all. Y'all let me know if you want to see that. But anyway, I thank you guys for joining me. And I will see you on the next video. Blessings to you and your family. And I will see you on the next video. Manager, he exercised. Y'all, Lord have mercy. Somebody, manager, we closing out. Tell the people. Tell the family.
Yeah.
Yep. He out of breath, y'all. He tired, y'all. All that noise in this video.
Yeah.
All right, we out. We see y'all on the next video. Hey y'all, welcome back to my channel. It's your girl Chit Chat Queen. What's going on, y'all? It has been a minute. Y'all know how to do it. It has been a minute, y'all. I have been grinding, y'all. I know some of y'all may have seen my silent streams and my lives trying to get these 4,000 watch time. So that's a lot. But I'm going to get them. So anyway, as you can, what am I doing? I'm forgetting. Hello to all of my family, y'all. We are 2,000 plus strong up in here. Oh, what, where, when, how? How y'all doing? To my old and faithful family and to my new family, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everybody's doing well. Y'all, it's been so much going on. But look, we still here, ain't we? I said ain't. Yeah, we are still here. God is still good. God is still in control. So despite whatever I, you, they, we, us may be going through, he is still in control, okay? So this is not that type of video. I'm going to tape that after this. But anyway, so as you can tell, your girl got some mail. Yes, CCQ got some mail, y'all. Shout out to Aaron. Lord, she gonna Elizabeth Aaron. Crochet, you know, I'm calling Elizabeth Child. Elizabeth Aaron Crochet. I ain't gonna say a real name, but y'all in the, you know, in my, you know, y'all know who I'm talking about. So before I drop everything, I thought something was in my mouth. She keep it all the way real over here, y'all. I wish I would click stop, erase, and start over. No, we finna roll with this thing, okay? So let me tell you a little bit about my girl Erin. Why I want to call you Erin? Elizabeth. Lisbeth. Let me tell you a little bit about Elizabeth. Some of you know and some of you don't know. I have started to crochet. And it was something that at first I felt like, y'all, I feel like I couldn't do because it did look very difficult to do. But I think I have been crocheting now probably 2 months, maybe not that long at all. So I'm getting better and better as I crochet, as I go. So I try to do a little bit of crocheting each and every day. Why I say each and every day? I try to crochet daily. And I'm getting better. I'm wanting to challenge myself with all these other things, but I'm like, you know what? You need to finish this right here and then move on to this. So I have currently one particular one that I'm going to finish. It is very, very pretty. But anyway, back to Elizabeth. So anyway, I was wanting to start. Tell you the truth, I was a little bit intimidated, you know, because I'm like, I don't know about crocheting. You know, I could sew a button, you know. I don't know nothing about crocheting. But I've always heard it's very relaxing. So that's what really, you know, really drawn me to it. So anyway, in a live talking about it, and Elizabeth's like, hey, chit chat. I got you. She was like, you know, I got you, right? And I had a lot of other ladies who were very helpful to me, who are still very helpful to me, as in, you know, just supporting and asking me what you working on, you know, telling me you can do it, you got this. I appreciate each and every one of you. So Elizabeth had told me, she was like, I got some yarn I can send you, right? So mind y'all, okay, your girl did not know nothing about no yarn. I'm calling the hook at that time a needle. We ain't gonna talk about no pattern. So I'm more knowledgeable now about yarns and hooks and all that good stuff. So anyway, Elizabeth sent me yarn, not her yarn. Elizabeth sent me some, you know, yarn, you know, which, you know, that's cool, you know. I mean, what I'm saying is, she felt like her yarn was not suitable. You know how you have all that yarn. You were like, you know what? I don't want to send her this. Let me go ahead and, you know, that's what I'm talking about. So let's get to it. So, I can show you my address. This is the first. So I'm going to show you guys some of, I don't even know if it'll show really good because, you know, I don't do a lot of light. But this is a gray. Oh, it shows up. This is a gray. Y'all know I chop names up, but y'all know, see? From Yarn Inspirations. And it is a 4, and the color is Charcoal Heather. I love this color because y'all know I love black. So I don't know if I can really tell. Yeah, you can see it right there. It's black, gray, charcoal. So I have 2 of these. And some of y'all know I've been trying to make a beanie. I do like that right there. I love me a good beanie because, you know, when it's cold, up here it's cold on me and my feet. So I'm always trying to put a hoodie on or something. So y'all mess around, let me start making some beanies and hats and stuff. It's gonna happen. Okay, so then this is this color. Pretty, pretty, pretty. It is a 4 as well. What's coming out? 4 as well. And the color is Pagoda. Let's just do that. From Caron, and 6 ounces. This is really, really pretty. I love this color. I have two of these. This is pretty. I love this, y'all. This is a very, well, I didn't kind of snag it all up. This is a very pretty color too. And it is a 4 as well. And this is gold or Oro, O-R-O. So I'm still learning how to do a blanket and do different colors in it. So I'm still learning that, but I love this color. Very vibrant. This is a happy color for me. I look at this and it's like, I have 2 of those. Okay, that's another. I think this is just. Oh, y'all. Ooh, y'all know I love purple. 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 Sound like pink inspirations. Pink inspirations. Girl, pink motivation. I don't know what's wrong with me. I have a lot on my mind. Please. Charge it to my mind and my heart. I have a lot on my mind, y'all. But the show must go on. So this is purple, and this is a 4 as well. And the color is Plum Perfect. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, y'all. I'm into blankets, but I'm trying to get into like I said, the beanies. I see that bag I want to make. But this right here, Plum Perfect. That's your girl. All right. So let's move on. I have one more. I have a box. Sorry. Okay, so I have a box here. Can you see? From Joann's. Got a big old box out. Child, you gotta laugh and crying. All right. I want y'all to see all. Okay. All right. Don't act like y'all have been struggling with no box before fighting. Okay, and it got the best of you. All right. This now that first package, the 4s, baby, we finna move into the 6s, baby. We finna move into that. Okay. This is a Lion Brand. Pretty. I love these colors. I love a colorful yarn with especially specks of purple and y'all see. All right, this is a 6. 4 ounces. Hold on, y'all. This is Phoenix Azalea. This is pretty. Oh, this gives me fall winter feels. Okay. And I believe I have 2. I have 2 of those. Now listen, I don't know how Elizabeth knew, but hold on, let me show you. Let me see if I can get it. Hold on, y'all. I hit stop, not pause, but guess what? We're gonna keep it rolling. Okay, so this color here is Lion. I think I said Lion. I said Lion's brand. This is Lion brand yarn. And 5 ounce. It is a 6, super bulky, I want to say. So you see this right here? I don't know if Elizabeth knew. I think I might have said I don't remember saying. I don't know. But y'all, look. This is the same blanket I've been making. This Afghan blanket. And I was out of yarn. Let me tell you something. When you first start crocheting and it's a foreign world to you, you think, oh, like this right here. I would have thought this was so pretty and just bought 2 of them. Not knowing that I may need 4 or 5 to complete a blanket. So you learn these things as you go. But anyway, so I was out. Okay. This was 2 schemes. So when I looked in the box, I'm like, oh, they go pink motivate again. I'm like, oh my goodness. So I have 2 of these. So I'm going to add that to this blanket. Oh, I love this color, y'all. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I almost spent too much time on, But anyway, thank you. Because I don't know if she knew. I don't know. I thank you. Okay. So I have 2 of those. I love me a royal blue. I love me a royal blue. The TV act right and give me that right light. This is a royal blue. This is going to be the same thing. 5 ounce, 6, super bulky. And the color is Fort Worth blue. That purple, I think I told you, the purple is Portland wine. Oh. Okay. So this is what I say? Fort Worth blue. Beautiful. I love this color. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I tell y'all, I'll be looking at patterns and videos. I have a baby blanket coming up. I know that. Oh man, y'all, just ideas. Oh, here's another one. This is pretty with the specs. This says a nice beanie. Ooh, or a scarf. Ooh, a beanie and a scarf set. Or a head wrap set. A head wrap and a scarf, I'm sorry. But anyway, this is pretty. I love this. This is a 4 and 3 ounces. I love this. I did that. Don't worry about it. Another. I think that's it, y'all. Oh no. Oh, I got 3. Ooh. Somebody about to have a head wrap, scarf, and what? Gloves. I think this is the same. Yeah, another Fort Worth blue. So I think that's it. I thought I had a okay. It's the same thing, right? I'm making sure I cover everything. Yeah. So I think that's everything in there. Yeah, that's everything. So Elizabeth, thank you so much. Thank you for like I said, before I purchased my first yarn, my first hook, you were like, chit chat, go, you got it. I'm like, I don't know, but I did it, and I'm so glad I did because it's very relaxing for me. And I'm that creative person. I like to see things come together in my mind. It might be put together, I don't think. But anyway, Thank you for thinking of me. Elizabeth means a whole lot to me. Um, and I love every scheme. Every scheme. I love the color. You got it on point, girl. Um, and like I said, I'm just very, very appreciative to you. Um, Nothing goes unappreciated on my end. Very, very grateful. So I think that's it. This is about Elizabeth. So I know I probably went all over the place, but anyway, thank you for my happy meal from the bottom of my heart. Blessings to you and your family, and I pray that God will bless you 100 times over. That's it. So thank you guys for joining me. I will see you on the next video. Blessings to you and your family. Please continue to stay safe because Rona is still out here roaming rapid in these streets. Pray over your babies in school if they are going to school. If they are going to their schoolhouse, pray over your babies, those teachers, cafeteria workers, everybody, because they opened up too soon. And as we already see, many of these babies getting sent home, they quarantine, teachers, they move too soon. So anyway, that's it. I love you guys, and I will see you in the next video. Take care.
To pray, and hopefully, you know, some leaders or some people get together and try to make some changes.
Yeah.
It's much needed. It's needed.
And this could be,
Everybody all over the world feel the same way too.
Hi, Miss Kim.
Oh, hi. How you doing, Miss Kim?
Welcome to the live. How are you doing? Yeah, I think it's gonna be some changes, and
we just chit chatting.
Yeah, we just talking. We helping this watch time.
Yeah, it has to be some changes. Is needed.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you take away the jobs, there's no food in the stores, like certain things is low, you can't get to it. People are frustrated.
Yeah.
People are frustrated. You're not working, you can't provide for your children or your family. Then they don't want to give no more stimulus checks.
Right.
I mean, every little bit helps and it counts.
Yeah.
But you got to understand. And you know what? Our young kids, young adults too, I think they really need to learn what is systematic, racial systematic is, because a lot of them don't know. They just think racism. They don't know how you born into it. You know.
Yeah.
They don't know that part. Like you can go to school, you can get an education, and still probably can't get the same job that somebody like you who have the same education like you will get it before you.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, Miss Kim. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, we are doing well.
Mm-hmm.
We jumped on here to have a chit chat. And we're the only ones chit chatting, but that's all right. That's all right. We're gonna keep this thing moving. Right. It's too much to talk about. So we're gonna keep it moving. I'm glad to see you. But yeah.
Like you said, it's building up your watch time too. So
look, in the process, so why not just chit chat it up? Um, you know, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's what I said. I said, you're a lot of them like to push this out and say, I was born like this, you know. You're not born racist.
She said, that's true.
It's taught. It's
Yeah,
taught. Whether it's taught at home, whether it's taught by your group of friends, you're taught that. And that's what I said in my video. You can be taught something, and when you get of age to know better, then it becomes a choice to stay that way.
right.
We don't choose our family. You know what I'm saying? If you going into a bunch of,
Because a lot of them feel like they're entitled to it. Come on now.
yeah,
If you was had something going on for all these many years and stuff, you think at one point you're gonna stop and say, "Oh no, that's not right. Let's give some to Michael over there." No, they're not gonna do that. They're not
right,
gonna say that. They're gonna be like, Michael should
right.
work hard like I did, knowing
Yeah,
damn well they didn't even work hard. That's passed down to them.
yep.
She said exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's not talked about. Because it's what I said. I said racism is kind of like a money topic. When you talk money with some people, they get all like different on you. So when
Yeah.
racism is out, they get off different on you and stuff. But it's like you are this, you are this, but you don't want to be called on it.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you feel like this, you participate in, whatever y'all do in y'all meetings, and you honor whatever. But then when you're called on it, it's like, oh well, hold on now. I may be racist, but I have black friends. That's the show face.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's the show face. To try to be like,
No, because
yeah,
that's the ones that think that just because they don't burn down your house, or they
right,
don't burn a cross, or they don't wear a white
right,
sheet or whatever. But we know now
yeah,
because we seen this in Virginia, how they was out there chanting, Jews will not replace us. They was in plain clothes. So we know that there's a difference now. You don't
right.
have to be that way. Just because you don't dress that way or you don't participate in some of the activities that they do, that don't mean that you're not racist.
Because you ain't burning crosses in the yard, honey. You ain't out there in the woods with them, with the nooses and stuff. If you still, it's all about what you believe. It's all about how you act and stuff. If you're still believing it and acting on it, then you're a part of it. Oh, I don't go to meetings. No, when they go out there and do that, I don't participate in that. But you still are, Thank you, ma'am.
You welcome.
Mm-hmm. Guilty by association, right?
By association. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And there are some good, I hate to say it like that, but there are some really nice white people that, because we see it. We see them out there marching. We
Yeah.
see them out there protesting. We see them. And
Yep.
that's what it needs to be, because if more of them stand up and talk about it, then it could be an open conversation where I'm not going to say they're going to change, because it's hard to change a racist mind or their views because they just set on one thing.
Yes.
But at least we can bring awareness, and maybe some of the people we vote and get into these offices can make some laws and change some things.
Yeah. Yeah. It all starts with a conversation. A hard conversation you may not want to have, but yeah.
I do agree. I think it is a hard conversation because, like you said, some of the people that you may talk to, or be at work with, or be around, you may not know how they feel until they start talking and saying something, and then you
Right.
be like, wow, they really feel that way. Like, I never
Right.
even knew it, because they're not going to show you that. Because like you
Right.
said, once they start saying, well, I have a black friend, or my coworker is black and I get along. Like,
Right.
I saw on CNN, Killer Mike was on there, and he told one of the hosts, her name was Brooke, he told her that she needs to make, years ago, he told her, if you have friends, you should make friends with different races, different, like, people, someone that's different than you, so you
Mhm.
can really know what it is to
Yeah.
have friends and to know these other people. And I think that's true, because if you always staying around a whole bunch of black people or a whole bunch of white people, you're not gonna really know the other race, or what their culture is, or how it is.
Mhm.
We might have a lot in common, but you would never
Right.
know.
Right. But that's that stigma that's placed on us. That we're this and that, and just like you said, there are a lot of good um white people. They have good hearts. They'll give you the shirt off their back. And because it's kind of like, just like I was going to say, just like every black person is not a thug, it's not ghetto, it's not loud. They know how to they know how to carry themselves. They know how to conduct business. They know how to
Right.
you know what I'm saying. But because of what they see from other black people, all of us are grouped together. So that's the same thing with the white people. You got good white people help you. They'll help you. Some will help you before your own people.
Right.
Okay. I know that for a fact. Okay. But because of the stigma on them that they are this and that, those people have got lost as well in the shuffle. You know what I'm saying? And you got to try to weed them out. Just like
Right.
people, but when you're categorizing, they're thugs and they're this and they're that, they're not going to take time to do that. You have to take time to get to know somebody, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
and see what they're about. And then that brings me to this whole thing too. It's like, not only do we have to worry about, the white people who are racist, we're killing our own self.
Yeah, well, that's a whole nother thing, because white people kill white people too. You know what I'm saying?
Well, but I'm just
I
saying,
understand where you're going. I
it's
understand
a
where you're
lot
going with
to
it.
it. And that's the
Yeah.
thing, though. It's like they'll say we're hollering this, but what you see mostly on the news, that we killing each other. And don't get me wrong, it's like it's certain crimes. It's certain crimes that a certain race does that you won't see a certain race doing. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? It's like, how you hear about it, you already know. You like,
But like I said to you earlier, if we all are starving and it's survival of the fitness, you gonna have to do what you gotta do to get what you need for you and your family.
mm-hmm.
I'm not saying is 100% right, but that's how we set up to be. We have to fight for what we get to. Now I know some of them killings is not like that the black on black crime is doing, but if you think about it, in certain areas where them selling drugs and all this other stuff, and they killing people over drugs, it's because one is jealous of the other one because he making too much money or whatever. You know?
And see, that's the thing. Miss Kim, let me tell you something. I had this conversation too. And I was saying, when I was growing up, if I knew it was happening then, I know racism has been here. I know that, but when I was growing up, we didn't
Right.
see that. We played with white kids, Hispanic kids, that's what we did. We saw a child, you want to play? You want to play kickball? You want to play hide and seek? You know what I mean? At school, we didn't see that. It wasn't, and that's why I said for me, it wasn't. And I know it depends on what area you grow up in, but for me, from Mississippi, where I was, born, we didn't see that like that. And that's why I said it starts at home. I don't care what nobody say, I debate it all day. It starts at home. If you have two parents and say their parents was racist, but they decided not to be racist, they're going to teach you not to be that.
Right. Yeah.
So when you grow up, you're not going to be that. And so that's what I'm saying. I don't ever remember my mom or dad telling me, well, don't play with that white girl, or don't, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
They all kind of children in the yard. We out there in the street playing kickball. But now you have to have that conversation with your child when they go over to a white person's house. My son has a very good friend who is white. His parents love him to death, and they say he can come over anytime. But as a mother, I'm still cautious, because even though they feel like that towards him, the neighbors might not. The other family members might not. You know what I'm saying? So he's still, to me, girl, look, I be seeing danger, child. Look, I'm gonna put it out there, child. I be like, look, I've taught him, you watch your surroundings, you make sure you keep your ear out, and if something don't look right, call me. Right. You know how to remove yourself from stuff. And it's sad. We have to teach them that. And they just can't be children.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's like we got to teach them all these protocols. And we didn't have that when we was growing up. We just went outside and played.
Right.
Now I have to have a talk with him and tell him, if you hear this, or if it looks like this, or if they, you see a group coming at you, kind of, problem.
Yeah,
because when mama come through, mama driving up on the yard, mama hitting sidewalks. Okay. Play with it. But you still want them to have a childhood, but it's so hard. And I say this, and you have some mothers who be like, okay, well, let them come over here. Their parents have the same fear we have.
Right.
About their little white son coming to our house. And they should. Right. Because that's what the world is. Yes.
Right.
I taught him that too. I said, if you don't feel comfortable, that's your first instinct. I'm coming home. Or let me call mama. You know what I'm saying? Don't sit there and say that, because that's telling you something. Trust your intuition.
Right. You have to.
Yeah. You got to teach. And see, that it just came to me. Remember when I told you we have to teach them something different? And you was like, well, what is that we have to teach them? And of course, I was saying teaching them, to strengthen their relationship with God and so forth. But we have to teach them how to save their own life.
Right. Yeah.
We got to teach them to be so aware that they know when something ain't right.
Remember I told you the other day, I said, these people out here protesting. We in trying times, and we dealing with a pandemic. And I said, people are more afraid of getting killed by a cop than they are getting Rona. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? They risking their life out there amongst thousands of people. And they like, you know what? The chances I'll have to take to, if I'm gonna die from Rona, I can beat that, because my system may be good. Maybe they can, I can fight it. I know people who had it and survived it. Or should I be out here protesting? Because if we don't stop this, I could get killed by a cop if he pulled me over, and I'm doing everything he tell me to do, and I still might not make it home. That's really weird. That's strange. That's like, I can't say the words I want to say, but it's like, That's bad that you have to even
That's
think
the
like that.
value
Yeah.
that you are getting Rona because you trying to speak up and say, hey, I don't want to be in that number that gets killed by a cop. So I'm gonna be out here risking my life, literally,
Mm-hmm.
to maybe get Rona just to say, hey, we need some change. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but Kim, like you said, make wise decision. It's like, okay, when this happened before with the Castillo guy, I forgot his name, I'm sorry. But
yeah,
like we taught our sons and daughters to put your hand on the steering wheel. Don't move. Don't make no quick reactions or nothing.
Yeah.
Now you got somebody that was cooperating, that wasn't aggressive. He wasn't trying to you know, not follow the rules. And they just took advantage of that and just had, whether they had a motive or not. But now what do you say to your kids? What do you say to them? We used to say hands up, don't shoot, or like, okay, officer. I seen a one girl, I believe it was in Atlanta. Her fiance was in a car, so she got out to move the. They was coming back from the protest because the protest was over, and so she got out the car to move the barrier, and she got back in the car, and a cop slammed her. You saw when he body slammed her and broke her collarbone and stuff like that. I was like, are you serious? Like, they just pulled her out the car and he body slammed her. Like, really? That wasn't even called for. What do you do in these cases? What conversation do you have? What decision do you make? You thinking I'm doing the right thing. I'm trying to get out of here, go home. They said it, protest is over, everybody leave. And then you have one person that think that, oh, today they want to be I don't know, a vigilant and just want to be rude and just body slam you for no reason. That conversation needs to be, those police officers need to be retrained. And another thing too is most of them police officers don't live in the community. They live someplace else and they're not amongst it. If you live in that community and you see Tom, Dick, and Harry all the time, you're going to be like, oh, that's Tom, Dick, and Harry. They're cool. They ain't doing nothing. But if you living in a suburb somewhere and you coming in the city, the inner city, and you trying to police these people, you're going to think they're all thugs. I know at the end, now don't get me wrong, police got a really hard job. But I know you trying to make it home at the end of the night, just like we trying to tell our sons and daughters, make it home at the end of the night.
Right. It's like it's on both sides, and it's like, how do you teach your children when they go out? Yeah, go out and have fun, but at the same time, watch this, watch that, listen for this, look for that. It's like they can't really be a child. Can't be a child. Only time you can be a child when you're a toddler. When you get up to some age and you're trying to, move and shake over here and over there, you ain't no 100% child. You don't have no 100% childhood.
I think it's
crazy. It's crazy. Right.
What are their intentions? Yeah, what kind of day they have. I agree. Yep.
Yes.
You're absolutely right.
I totally agree. And again, that's still, it's like, you don't know what you're going to get. If you know everything right, you praying that this officer is having a good day. You're praying, Lord, his heart is the right way. Like,
right.
You know what I'm saying? That's what we're doing now. Instead of that nervous, it's like, oh, okay, well, maybe my license, now we nervous about leaving this traffic stop alive.
Right.
Even if we do the 10 and 2, when we are look, that 10 and 2, okay?
Right.
I'm going for my insurance, or I'm going for my registration. You announcing everything you're doing, but they still, I don't know. It makes you not, it's like, it makes you not even want your kids to be out there. You know, it's like you could just shelter them, but you can't. You know what I'm saying? Because they just got to learn how to live in this world now.
Yeah, because the police supposed to protect them.
Right.
And if you scared of the police, who's supposed to protect you?
Right. So you mean to tell me I got something popping off? Man, look, let me call the police because I know they're finna come handle this. But hell, now it's like, is he gonna come handle me?
Yeah, am I gonna be the one? Is it gonna flip on me?
Is this thing gonna switcheroo? And I'm the one needing help. But by the time I leave, hell, you know what I'm saying? By the time it makes not even want to call the police.
We know we got you.
Oh yeah, we got you, Kim. Girl, spell check jack me up all the time.
Yeah, I can't imagine the fear. I thank God. I thank God that I never had to deal with a nasty or a mean police officer, and I can't imagine with those who have had to go through.
Right.
But I know it could be a very trying thing,
Yeah, because soon as the lights hit, it's like heart beating. You sweat. I'm like, oh my God. And now I know it's 10. This is how it used to be, when you're young and you out there. But now it's like 100 times more because I'm trying to wonder, Lord, am I gonna make it?
It is scary. Every time I watch like the old slavery movies, I said, I know I wouldn't have made it out.
Girl, I say the same thing. I wouldn't have made it.
I wouldn't have made it out. I wouldn't have made it out.
That and it's like, that's why I said when I said I'm baffled at the fact that they feel like they're a superior race. Not all of them.
Kim said got her looking ignorant.
Like not all of them, but the majority of, you know what I'm saying, the race. And it's like some of the things, like I seen a movie today called Just Mercy with Jamie Foxx.
Okay.
It's a very good movie. It was on I saw it on Amazon Prime.
Okay.
Girl.
I think I did see a preview for that, but
it's the movie. It's based on a true story. And the character Jamie Foxx plays.
She said I wouldn't have no.
Girl, no.
Let me tell you something.
I'd have been that one. Who? Who?
Right. Look, when I see them out there protesting, and they getting hit with them batons, I said, "Ooh, child!" I feel it just something just come over my body like chills. I said, "You got one time to hit me with that, and that would have been it."
You what? you stay. Y'all stay right there in that line. I'll be right back. Because what you not gonna do is with that rubber. You who?
Like they're gonna be like, no, Miss what's her name?
Miss was it Sealy?
No, it wasn't Silly.
Sophia.
Yeah, Sophia. No, Miss Sophia. No.
Girl, that's just getting tighter and tighter. You who?
Right? Like, no, Miss Sophia.
Somebody laid out. And I'm up here being people got my little sign, and here you come trying to shoot one of these little rubber. Oh, and that thing hurt.
Right. Yeah.
I'm going to my trunk. I'll be right back.
Right.
Oh, stay right there. Stay right there. Crazy.
It don't make no sense.
Kim, I'm going to the trunk. I didn't want to have to pull it out. I'm going to the trunk.
Listen, everybody who know you will be start spreading out, getting out the way too.
Oh Lord, here she go. All extra. Have some kind of big old bazooka or something. You want to what? So, don't worry where I got it from. I got it the underground market. Exactly. The man closing the piano. Time to go. Time to
Right,
go.
right. It's time to go. Right.
Got to go. It's
Like,
time to go.
oh yeah, that's a wrap. Everything is over with. Um, and it's sad. You know what else too is that when some of these people was protesting in these other states, they wanted to open back up our state, open back up our city, and they had the guns and they was all up in their face. They was being so disrespectful, and I didn't see not one person get slammed. I didn't see not one person get pepper spray or anything. All like Al Sharpton said, all we saying is take your foot off our neck so we can be free to live and do what we want. We're not asking y'all for nothing. We just want to be able to do what we need to do, you know? And
Right.
and that's the thing. If you're gonna treat these group of protesters because they want the state back open because they want to go to work and they coming up in office buildings with guns, not little guns, AK-15s or whatever them gun names are, but we can't come out there protesting and y'all afraid of a daggone water bottle? A water bottle, really? Come on now. The injustice has to stop.
I don't blame you, Kim. I do not blame you. I think about that when my son actually starts driving, girl, my
Yeah.
nerves are, I pray, don't get me wrong, because, I pray daily for my husband when he leaves, you know what I'm saying? And it's become the normal to pray when they leave, pray that they come back safely and stuff. And I know when he starts driving, girl, my nerves is gonna be
right.
And then it's like, how it's a lot of them saying, well, I want to leave. Like I live in Mississippi. Usually when I tell somebody I live in Mississippi, they be like, oh, that racist state. But as we see,
right,
the
racism is everywhere.
And I told my husband, I was like, I want to move. But now it's like, where do you move to?
Racism is everywhere. Just like they used to be moving out the city because drugs. Drugs is everywhere.
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 Exactly, Kim. Right. Me too. Girl, I pray. I know when it says in the Bible to never never cease praying?
Yeah,
I know what it means now. Girl, I pray every little thing I'm praying. I'm thanking God for it because just like it was George Floyd, it could have been any one of our sons or our husbands or our boos. And it's just you just gotta pray. You've got to stay in prayer.
Right.
And of course, he's a corrections officer.
Oh, I live in New York.
Girl, Kim, you don't hear the accent. You know what I'm saying?
Kim, I'm Mama's Touch because my name is Tanya up there. This is Mama's Touch.
New York.
You're so crazy.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm from New York, son.
Bronx, Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're in Brooklyn?
You in Brooklyn?
You in the BK?
Girl, I'm talking like I'm from New York. Girl, I'm in Flatbush. Girl, I know about Flatbush, girl, because I seen it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Kim, I didn't know you was in New York. Oh, she said she heard your accent. I told Mama, I said, look, when me and her started our channel together, and I told her, I said, your channel, I said, your accent is going to keep people, and it's because it's so recognizable, her accent. And
Kim,
don't let her
we don't
connect.
have an accent, right, Kim? It's everybody from the South say people from New York have an
Kim,
accent. We don't
don't
have an accent.
comments, Kim, so I can hear your accent, girl. Girl, you got an accent too. She said born and raised, girl. She got it too. Ooh,
We
girl.
don't have an accent, right, Kim? This is not an accent. This is how we talk.
Nah. Look, listen to that. Listen to that. This is how we talk. Listen to that. Now, New York all day.
You
New
funny.
York all day. This is how we talk.
That's how we talk. We don't have an
Look,
accent.
Kim said
Anytime
no,
I go down
everybody else
south,
does.
well, she said nope.
Yeah,
Everybody
she said
else
no,
does,
everybody
right?
else does.
Everybody else does. That's
No.
what I'm saying. We don't have an accent. This is normal to when we go down there. Y'all be like, "Yes, ma'am." No, ma'am. And we like, okay.
Listen, I tell these people, look, I'm cityfied country. My country come out sometime, but other than that, you can't tell I'm from the city.
But listen, when we go down south and we stay down there too long, we start talking like y'all. We having
start getting that draw, that southern draw.
yeah, we get that accent. Like, where y'all finna go? No, ma'am.
Girl, Kim done told me talk, okay? We don't talk like that.
We gonna talk, right, Kim? We gonna talk like that.
Listen. Those accents are nothing nice.
We don't have an accent. I keep telling you that, chit chat.
And let y'all say certain words. Nothing but New York. No, I'm talking nothing. You want to play? Oh my God. Let me tell you something, Kim. When me and Tanya have us a conversation, every time I get off the phone, I'm New York. I'm gonna be in New York for 20 minutes. It's just in me. It's in me, right? You what? Yo, what? Yo.
You crazy now.
I'm New York for 20 minutes, and then I go right back to that southern draw. It's there. It's just there.
We don't have an accent. I don't think I have an accent.
And New York,
you think there's something you need to hear how some other people like. It's funny because Kim will tell you, I'm in the Bronx, Kim, right? But we think people in Brooklyn got an accent because they be like, "Yo, son, what's up?" You know, like that's how they are. But in the Bronx, we be like, "Yo, bro," like, "Yo." That's I don't want to say the N word.
So the one's the son. Yo, son. Okay, that's the Bronx.
What the ones? What's the Bronx?
The one, yo, son.
No, son used to be Brooklyn. That was their thing. They was with the son.
Okay.
You say you really have me cracking up,
bro
is like the Bronx.
The Bronx. That's where I'm at. That's me. I'm bro. That's me.
Yo. I don't know what the young kids say now because I don't be talking like that. I hear my kids talking like that, but they having all kinds of other stuff that they be saying.
I'm trying to tell you. Be New York.
See, Kim say, yep. I'm telling you. It's where you at. Now, you got the Staten Island people. They got their little lingo and how they talk. Of course.
That's so weird because you would think New York, everybody got the talk, you know what I'm saying? New York. But it's like to think every area has their own. Girl, all down here, we just country.
Yeah. No, but we usually can tell if you from New York, Queens, Brooklyn, the Bronx, or Manhattan. Because everybody got certain things that they say and how they act and how they talk,
Yeah. That is too funny.
Yep.
That is too funny.
So them people out there in this curfew, but they quiet. They protesting nice and quietly. They doing their thing. And like it, now I understand what you're saying, Kim, because it is we out here, like these kids, especially in the city, it's hard to tell them something because they have a lot of problems with the police. A lot of problems with the police.
Listen, my son do that to me too. People around here, like when they were saying, no cap, no cap. He
Yeah,
would look at me like, really? That's what you gonna say? No cap.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what my son said too. No cap,
No cap.
or
Girl, I was saying he didn't know what it was.
yeah, or that's the ops and
Yeah.
other stuff they be saying. I'll be like, what? What is that?
Like, why
I'm
do
like,
you say that? What does that mean? Girl, you can't tell
they're
them
just trying
nothing.
to turn it
No,
because they
you can't
look.
tell them nothing. My son will debate you. And I'd be like, son, you're 15. The dude be up here debating me like he's 25. Son, you will get laid out.
Exactly, Kim. Because when I be trying to talk like that, they be like, "What, man? Like you don't even sound right saying that."
That's what they tell me. He like, ma. No, don't even, no, don't do that. That ain't you, ma.
Uh,
She said, bruh.
yeah,
Bruh.
yeah.
He was like, no.
And when I be telling my daughter that, I be like, "Yo, sis, like, what we gonna do today, sis?" She be like, "Ma,
Yes. No. No. But we're not going to do.
yeah."
We're not going to do that today.
Like, oh, we popping out today? She was like, "Ma, really? That's not even how you supposed to say." I'm like, okay, then I guess I shouldn't be talking like that. Let me stay in my lane.
Listen, Kim. How many ways exactly? You can't say bruh but one way. Bruh. But
Yeah.
look, bruh or bro. Bro. My son
Yeah, dragging it. Yeah, that's it. My niece be saying that, and my daughter said, "Ma, you dragging it. You always dragging it. Like, oh, you still doing it? Dang." I'm like, dragging it. So now when I say that to them, I'm like, oh, you dragging it now. They were like, "Ma, don't
when
say
you
that."
say bro or bruh.
No, dragging it. Like if you keep talking about something over and over and over
Oh, you
again,
wearing it
you
out.
dragging.
Now
Yeah,
here you wear it out.
you dragging it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I stay in mine most of the time. So I leave that for them. I leave that talking to them. I just do it to get on their nerve.
My son ain't having it. He's just like, nah, ma. That's just not. That ain't your look, ma. That's nah.
Yeah,
That ain't you.
that's just like when we was younger and we used to try to be in our parents talk like our
Girl,
parents.
you know back then though. you, okay, back then you try. You try to repeat. But mama, you know how I used to love hearing my mom on the phone. You try to interrupt that conversation.
Right.
Shit, who conversation you in? You about to get knocked out. Shoot, I'm trying to keep with you.
Right.
I'm gonna keep right on that porch.
Better get out of here.
Cause you couldn't be in grown folks conversation back then. When mama got on the phone, it was time for you to go somewhere. Wish you would be sitting up in the living room and she on the phone.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
Yeah, see, they were saying she was dragging it. Like, bruh.
Oh, saying it's too long. Oh, okay.
Bruh.
Oh, like, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But they be saying dragging it too. Cause I hear my niece telling her mother that, "Ma, you be dragging it."
He is something else. Something else.
Look, they are out there too. I don't know where they at right now, but curfew was at 8 o'clock and it's 10 o'clock now. I just hope that, like we were saying earlier, they can come up with some real solutions or things that can make it better. It's gonna take time.
Yeah.
Cause listen, what, over 400 years?
Listen. Yeah, we tired.
Right.
We tired for the ones who was tired back when. We tired for them.
Look, just give my 40 acres in the mule.
Okay. Let me go and build my house on my 40 acres.
Right?
For real, for real.
Put us on the same playing field.
Yeah. Took land that was ours. We couldn't do nothing about it. Took it.
Right? Yeah. We don't have an accent, Kim. We don't have an accent.
Look, one of these lives, I'm gonna get you up here because now I gotta hear you.
Yeah.
I gotta hear you, honey.
She gotta come up there and talk. We don't have an accent though, Miss Chit Chat.
Yeah.
We don't have an accent.
That's how I got to be from the Bronx.
Do you think anything will change now?
I pray so.
I hope so. I have faith because I know God is able.
God
Yeah.
is able.
Thank you, Jesus. We both said that.
Yeah. And this can be the starting point. This right here, even though it took George's life, but this could be his plan. And this can be a starting point for major, major changes in the world. Well, across the world. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because they said all 50 states had a protest.
And in other countries too.
Yeah.
Because I know Australia and London and
Paris.
Yeah. And where else I seen? I know Japan. And they even said someplace in China too. But you know what it is? It's like
I do too, Kim.
People is not only, like we said, it's not only a race thing, it's equality. It's the same thing for everybody. We want like the government to treat people like humans, not like everything is money. Money is the whole key to all of this stuff.
Right. Money. Yes. Yep. And that's the thing. If he can go from being seen as the color of the skin or where we live or, what kind of job we have or how much money we have, if we can get away from that and focus on we're all human beings.
Yeah, maybe that was his purpose. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if we can shift that mentality and focus on that, things can start to change and conversations can be started to be had and the treatment of people can change also.
Right.
Right, Kim. Yeah. Yeah.
Because I think even with the NFL owner changing his mind and saying what he said, he should have listened. That's all we saying is listen to us. Listen to what's going on. You see the videos. We're not doctoring up these videos and stuff like that. Y'all told us, speak with your inside voices. Be calm, relax. Just listen to what the officers tell you. We did that. Now what? Now what are you going to tell us?
Right. Still getting killed.
Right. So now, if it's a problem between two people, which the police and black and brown people, then if the black and brown people are doing what you told us to do, now the police need to go in and change some of their tactics and do something different. Because you always can't come, just like the lady in Central Park. She knew exactly what she was doing. She was calling the police because she wanted that black man to get in trouble. She wanted something to happen to him because she knew if she would cry out and say that they will be coming and it wasn't going to be looking really good for that man. But little did she know she was being recorded and it got to be played out to see that he was not even doing anything to harm her. It's a
Right.
shame that they have to use that as a tactic to get us in trouble or to say something. I'm gonna call the police, just like the Karens and the Beckys and all of them of the world, calling people because they're
Right.
having barbecues and stuff like that. It has to stop. It has to stop.
And I agree, Kim. When the when the when one of their own, so that the chief or whoever can say, this will not be tolerated. This behavior will not be tolerated here, and you are fired. Okay. When we see more of that, when we see a stand being taken by their own and saying,
Right.
hey, this
Right.
treatment we're not going to stand for, you're fired. Okay,
Right.
you're wrong. That's saying something instead of this, like he had 15, 20 offenses and nothing was done. Offenses, and nothing was done. He was still on the job.
Right.
And like I said too, those people in that community knew of him. They
Right.
knew of him. They knew when this particular police officer come around. Oh, here he come. I don't want to say what I want to say. Here he come. They knew we need to watch out for him. We need, because we already know what he about.
That's what they were saying, that they need to put their name in a. Once you get fired or for one police station or force or whatever, your name should go into a database so you can't go to another state
Yeah,
or town to work. That should follow you
me too.
wherever you go.
Right,
That you had these problems
right.
because you still out there in the world doing
Yep,
whatever. Like
yep.
was Zimmerman, what he did to Trayvon, he's still probably out there and probably gonna do it again to somebody else.
Yeah,
Some other cops that just got fired from anybody else that they killed, they just probably going to some other place to work.
yep. It needs to follow them, just like a record follow you. That should follow you, and they should have like
Yeah, public records. Yep.
yes, public record to say when they go for a job and this pool. Oh, okay, so you had these kind of problems here. Okay, that should be an automatic no. Just like boom, just like when you go for an apartment. Here, I know it's here. If they see on your record you have got evicted, you can't get an apartment.
Right. Yeah.
So if you're applying for a job for a policeman and it's shown on that record, you had these type of dealings, no.
Right.
You can't, that right there, that takes you out. I don't care if we down 15 cops, can't have you.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't have you.
I think you're right, Kim. I think things is going to be different this time.
It feels different.
It feels like it's going to be different. It really do.
It does. And I said that, like I said,
Sorry.
there's a video not showing the ambulance getting there. But then I saw the video where you show the ambulance getting there, ambulance and all that. That video, I said people need to see when the ambulance gets there, because that other shorter version, if they tell you, yes, quick to say he used exactly. If you see the shorter version and then you hear them say, oh well, he died on the way in the ambulance, or if you see the whole video when the ambulance got there and picked him up, that man was dead when they picked
right
him
there.
up.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was dead. And see, that's what I'm saying. It's two different videos circulating. I'm glad I saw the one when the ambulance came, because they could have probably got away with saying, oh well, he died, saying, okay, when we picked him up, he was almost dead or whatever. That man was dead when they picked him up. You could tell the way he was limp, the way his head fell. That sheriff had the nerve to kind of cuff it a little bit.
Right.
Picked him up like he was an animal off the ground.
Yeah, because they try to say that he died in the ambulance on the way to the hospital, but he was already
dead on the ground.
And remember when I told you that he even peed on himself? Mm-hmm.
I seen it and I said it when I seen the video, the longer version. I told, because me and Jay was watching, and I told Jay, you see that right there? That's him peeing.
Yeah.
That's him peeing, and that's why he knew, because he said they're gonna kill me.
Right.
That people knew he was dying, and that's why I said it too, Tanya. I said it too, and you know when that happens, when they start to lose their control of bodily fluid, but then again, they was all over him. He couldn't move. He was scared. That could have been nerves, but still in all, he peed.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? A lot.
Right. Yeah.
I said that too. It's like a hard video to watch, but you need to watch it. You need to watch it because that's the world we're living in, and you have to be informed.
Yeah, they didn't want to check his vitals.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want to check his vitals.
No, because they knew he was dead.
Remember the lady that was on there saying, "I'm a something nurse or something." She said
she was firefighter, something like that. From another,
EMS something.
Yes.
Yeah, she said, "Can you just check his pulse for me?
Yeah.
Can you just check his pulse?" That's all I'm asking. Yeah, she said, "Just check his pulse for me." Yeah. And then the other guy that was ready to fight him just said, "Man, listen, just take your knee off his neck."
Yeah.
Like, you got him down now. He
ain't moving.
Yeah, he ain't moving.
Barely talking. Get up. Yeah. What you still there for? And that's what was so baffling about the video. It was like he just sat there. No, he didn't try to move any bit. And that's why it looked like it was purposely done.
Right.
And that second degree need to come on up too. Right. That second degree need to come on up too, because seeing that video don't lie. And it looked like some intent was there. And you know they are saying that the cop that had the knee and George Floyd already knew each other.
Yeah, they knew each other because they bounced. They did
at the same club. And they're saying something.
So you knew him.
Yeah. He knew exactly who he was. Yep.
And you know what I don't like too that they do? Why do they always gotta bring in, oh, he had hypertension, he had this, he had corona back in April or something like that. Like, why y'all gotta bring all that out? Whatever he had, whatever he did, whatever he smoked, drank, or whatever,
it don't make it no difference.
Exactly. That don't mean that he should lose a life.
We all have what they got to do with this man on this ground like this.
Right.
But you know that's what they gonna do. Gonna bring up talking about it wasn't because of the knee, it was because of the drugs went to the heart or something like that. Y'all tried it.
Yeah, they did.
Y'all tried it. That man was dead when he got picked up off that ground.
Yeah, he was so well liked. Yeah, a lot of people liked him.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. And I mean, I was shocked to see he was so well known.
Yeah.
Especially from like Houston and stuff. He was so well known. And I'm like, I don't know how he ended up there.
He went to work there.
But how he ended up there?
In Minneapolis?
Right.
Yeah, he went to work there driving trucks. Because he was, I guess trying to make a better life for himself and his family.
Wow. Wow. Listen, I told my son, I say, honey, wherever you move, mama moving too. Mama shaking and baking too. Right. What would he be charged with? At first, he was trying to say, talking about they had evidence that it was no kind of criminal something. He sounded ignorant from that statement.
Where's that? Just Froggy?
Hey, Just Frog It. Yes.
Froggy?
Hey, how you doing? Welcome, girl.
Exactly, the medical examiner. Yeah.
I heard that too, Kim, that it was bogus. And then the funny thing is, did you hear that his wife, the one who had the knee, she was charged with the same charge as George was when she was married to another person? She had the same charge, counterfeit.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even say nothing more about that.
She got that divorce quick. You hear me? She got out of Dodge quick.
Oh, the wife. Yeah, she even changed her last name too.
Yes, she didn't want no part.
Yeah, she didn't want the same last name.
Mm-mm. She didn't want no parts.
How you doing, Just Froggy?
Welcome, Just Frog It. We on here having a Saturday night chit chat. Exactly. Exactly.
Listen, if he, like I just said earlier, people out here protesting, they not afraid to get the Rona. If you mean to me this man beat the Rona and he want to come out here and drug himself up and get into a confrontation with some cops?
Yeah.
Really? Is that really how he want to go out? Stop it. Don't say that. Don't do that. Don't even bring up he had hypertension, all this other stuff, because most black people have that anyway.
Right. Right.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like you said, Kim. I hope there is a change. I hope that conversation be had, and I mean, I want to see what the future hold for us. I know in November we must go out and vote. We must vote not only for the president, but we need to vote for some of these elected people that's in there, governors,
Yeah.
mayors, city officials and stuff like that, because they the one who can speak for us and present these different laws and make some changes and hold police accountable and the sheriffs and everybody else accountable for their actions and get some more training for them too.
Okay, Just Frog It. Well, I'm glad to have you here. This is my second live. I said I'm going to start coming on more. This helps with my watch time hours as well. So, and you know what? I wish I knew how to crochet. I heard that is the most relaxing thing.
Yeah. I used to
would have
do
so many
crochet
fun.
in school. I used to do that. It is. I wish I knew how to do the knitting.
Oh, knitting and crocheting. It's along the same lines. I did see some of the funeral. And the parts I've seen of Rev Al, yeah. I found it very it wasn't a lot of people there, but it was enough. And I found it to be, I've been hearing people that are, have loved ones passed and they can't have a full room at a funeral. Like you can have a certain amount in there, and The rest have to be outside, even at the grave site. So to see that many people in a room, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping that, you know, a lot of that wasn't you know, for sure. You back, Tanya? Can you hear me, Tanya? I think something happened. But I'm gonna have to check your channel out, Just Frog It, to see if I can kind of. It look easy, and I feel like if I put forth the effort, I can learn it, because like I said, I love anything that's relaxing, you know, that's just peaceful. Oh, your phone, ma'am. Listen, while you talking about, let me check my all right, I'm at 40%. Yeah. Yeah, Kim, it was, you know, Reverend Al has a way, I love the way he speaks. You know what I'm saying? He has a way with words. I didn't feel like that was a part of the you know what I'm saying? But I think he did a good job. You know, he really got the point across and everything. I love how the family members came and was telling stories about him to give us kind of a different look at George, and, you know, and to get to know him differently. I really like that. I really like that. Yeah. I like that they didn't come up and, you know, focus on the fact that he's not here, but they focused on the time they had with him. Publicity. Thank you. Okay, Just Frog It, I'm gonna sure let you know, because I gotta figure out what to get and all that. But yeah, so I like that. And I like they kept it you know, it was simple. It wasn't long and drawn out as we know some, you know, funerals can be. I like that it was kept, you know, simple. Yes, me too. Me too, Kim. I felt like it was like to hear the stories and stuff about him. It was like, because, you know, what they portray about him is this, you know, he fell on bad luck. He's this drug dealer, you know, he's this and he's that. But to hear from his family members, the laughter, the genuine laughter and the genuine feelings and reminiscing, you know, I love that, to get that personal feel for him. You know, you see all these pictures of him, and, you know, like I said, we all have a past. You know, we've all did things we ain't proud of. We doing things now. I mean, we're all sinners. You know, that still does not say he should be dead. And, you know, like I said, we all have a past.
I'm back.
You know, we've all did things we ain't proud of. We doing things now. I mean, we're all sinners. You know, that still doesn't say. Yeah, so I like that part. That was I like how they incorporated that. I really like that. And you know something else, Kim, to see, because, you know, when they talk about him, it's like he was kind of like, you know, he was affected by his mother's passing, and he just kind of lost his way, and you know how they like to, you know, how they kind of like to say, you know, we just out there. But this man had a whole family,
Yeah,
that loved him. He had friends that loved him. And to see that, you know what I'm saying? To see that for them to say, y'all ain't finna portray him like this. This man was loved. This man was wanted. And, you know, I like that they stood up for that. They stood up for him and said, you know what, y'all ain't gonna portray him like just no regular old drug dealer or, just some, no, I'm not drug dealer, but on drugs or whatever. He lost his way, but he was trying to find his way. Like they said, he was very affected by his mother's death. That don't make anybody lose their way. When you lose someone like that, you get lost.
Like we said earlier about the grieving. When you're grieving, you go through a lot.
Yes. Yes. And that's the normal part of grieving, because who's to say the perfect way to grieve? There's no right way to grieve. You want to grieve in a healthy way, of course, but it usually don't happen like that. You got to feel your way through the grieving process. And sometimes it may be drugs we lean to, food we lean to, sex we lean to, spending money, gambling,
alcohol, everything.
Alcohol, we may go to
being abusive,
right? Yeah, being promiscuous out here, because we're trying to fill a void. We're not taught how to grieve, and I don't really think there's a way to teach, because when you lose someone like that, you can't follow protocol for the steps of grieving. You got to feel that thing and feel your way through. And
the only way you could come through a grieving is just to get ahead and let it happen. Grieve until you keep asking God to give you the strength to go on, so you can make it another day. Because not only sometimes you go through grieving, you have to go through depression and other things that come along with it.
Yeah. Yeah. What is it like? It's like it's depression, it's anger,
anxiety too.
Yeah. It's withdrawal from people. And like I said, you may go dependent on some things, and it takes, I don't want to say it takes years, but for some it takes years. For some it takes months. It just depends on who you are.
They say normally it takes 5 years, but that's not true, because people can be in depression for longer than that, or grieve longer than that.
Oh no, yeah, I don't believe it takes 5 years. No.
Yeah.
No, I mean, because when no. I mean, you got to learn you got to wrap your mind that you're going to be here on this earth without this person. You don't want to wrap your mind around that. You have to, then after you trying to wrap your mind around that, then you try to still live, but then you really don't want to live because they're not here. Why should I be happy? And all this, and this person's not here. They ain't here to see it. They're not here with me. So that's a little guilt too. You feel it's stages. Yeah, it's a whole process. Yep.
Yeah, it takes as long as it takes.
Yeah.
Are you from Canada, Just Target? I was reading she's from Canada. They're protesting in Canada too, right?
British Columbia. Oh wow.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah. I met Just Froggett in Creatively Created Crochet. Is that right? Just Froggett, Dana's Creatively Creative Crochet.
Oh yeah, I think I know her. I'm on her.
Yeah, channel. It's triple C's. But that's where I met Just Froggett.
Oh, okay.
Over there, and I love it over there. It's a good group of people. And I don't know how to crochet the first, honey, but I be up in there listening, child. When they start talking their crochet lingo, I be like, patterns? Wait, what? But yeah, that's something I would love to do though. Just sitting there.
They need to bring that back into the schools. A lot of stuff that they took out the schools when we were growing up and people before us, they need to bring that back, because I think that teaches certain things Like, cause when I was in high school, we had crocheting in high school,
Well, you
and
know
I really enjoyed it.
they had home ec,
Yeah, right.
home economics. You cook, you learn to sew, you learn to do so many things in home economics.
See.
And you are creatively me. I like that.
That's your name, Kim? That's your YouTube channel?
Kim need to come on with her channel. Kim need to come on with her channel.
We here to support you, girl.
You got some good
That
insight, girl.
yeah, that's
Some
what
good
we do.
insight on stuff.
We like to support one another, especially it doesn't even matter if you're a big YouTuber or a small YouTuber. We just like, you know, because we've been blessed with a lot of nice people on YouTube that's helped us out and showed us a little more.
Yeah.
So,
very blessed to come across some good people. Some very good people.
she said, "No, I'm not a creator on YouTube. No, I'm not active on YouTube.
You're not active on YouTube.
Oh,
okay. Yes, indeed. This turned out to be good.
yeah.
At first, I was like, it was just me and Tanya, but look at God.
Yeah.
We about to hit 2 hours too. Girl.
But this is what people doing now. I mean, they do this to get the watch time,
Yeah.
to get monetized and stuff like that. So why not do it?
You got to put in the work. And
all you need is one or two.
Yeah.
And you don't even need one or two. But
yeah,
you could be right on here live and you still getting your time.
Right. That's why I was like, I got to do this more, during the week. Come on here an hour or two, chat it up. And that's helping my, because we got to get a grip.
Oh, you had a channel for years? Oh, okay.
Kim had a channel for years.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Did you like being on YouTube? Let's talk about that, how it is being on YouTube.
Wait, did you just have a channel or were you on YouTube, like videoing and stuff?
For tomorrow dinner.
Okay. Tomorrow is Sunday. It's sad you don't even know what the day of the week is. It felt like Saturday. When it was Wednesday, it felt like Saturday. I be all miscombobulated and stuff.
That's what I need to be doing, Kim.
I'm waiting on the Mama's Touch video.
What, alive?
I'm waiting on some cooking.
What, a video?
Yes, ma'am. What we cooking? Cooking.
I got some stuff. I'll probably put something up tomorrow.
Kim, I'm gonna start. You know what? I need to. You know what though? I need to do this daily. To tell you the truth, because I have a lot of hours to get. I already have some hours, but I have a lot more to get. And I need to do this daily. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have one I've had too. And I would just come on just to watch people, and stuff like that. So it wasn't an active channel. I wasn't uploading nothing like that. Just to be able to come on and see people. But yeah, I need to do this daily. I don't know if I'm gonna do it daily, but I need to.
Froggy, how long you been on YouTube, if you don't mind me asking? I know she busy crocheting.
Yes.
I like YouTube. I like um a lot of the people that I met. I like there's a lot of good creators on here and other people that like to help you
Mm-hmm.
when you don't know. I like that part of it.
Me
I try
too.
to stay away from the negativity
Me
of
too.
YouTube. I'm really blessed that I haven't came across that, and I hope I don't come across it. But I enjoy it. It can be overwhelming at times because when you have other personal things that you need to do, and you can't always get on or make a video.
Excuse me.
But
Right.
I would never come on here and show my whole entire life because that's when it becomes
Never.
too complicated. I respect my family and stuff, but child, these
Right,
trolls, yeah,
girl.
my channel will be canceled, right? Right? But
Oh, so you just started too, Just Froggy? Because I started in November of last year.
um,
Yeah.
hey Shirley, how you doing?
How are
This
you
is
doing? What's
Mama's
your
Touch.
lunchtime hours?
I should have put my name to chat. I
Just
should have put
Froggy.
Mama's Touch.
I was gonna say that if you want next time you'll just have to put Mama's Touch.
Yeah, I'll put
Because
Mama's
I
Touch.
saw if I would have put a banner, it said it would took our names away.
Um,
So I didn't put the banner. But next time you have to put Mama's Touch so they'll know who you is.
yeah, who I be, who
Who
I
be.
am.
What's going on, Shirley? Where
But
you
yeah,
been? Where you been?
yeah, some of these trolls, I see how they do other people and stuff, and I'm like, even on other platforms like Facebook and Instagram, like, why you got to take your time out to harass somebody like that?
Some people just be, a misery love company. Girl, I
Right.
be blocking because if you're on here trying to do something positive or you know what I'm saying, and you got people who are just miserable and just want to come and just say something, you ain't gonna stop
Hey
me.
Shirley, how you doing,
I'm gonna
Shirley?
block you, and I'm gonna
Right.
keep on doing this thing because that's what they want. They want to try to get you to stop doing what you come on here to do.
But why? Why waste your time to
Right.
go through all of that to get somebody off?
Just
Is
to
that
come on and
necessary?
try to hurt somebody's feelings, just to say some, ignorant comment. Okay, you block. You won't be back.
I'm good, Shirley. I can't complain.
And if you do come back, I'm gonna block that one.
Right.
For real, for real. It's just one of them things.
Well, like I said, so far so good. It's been really good. You just have to balance your real life. Not to say that this is not real life. You just have to balance your real life with your social life
Yeah.
too.
And you have to know what to show and what not to show.
Right.
That's important. You can get so comfortable and you're showing a lot of your life and then it come back to bite you in your butt. And it's like, oh man, I shouldn't have showed this. Everything you got ain't to be shown.
Right.
It just ain't. You gotta leave some stuff private. Not just on here, on Facebook, on Instagram, on any of these social
Right.
media. Because what you putting out there, if they don't know it, they can't, use it or they can't twist it or whatever.
Yeah, and not only that, you don't want everybody in your business. I mean, like, because we got families. Not every
Yeah.
we choose to be on this platform, not our family. They don't
Mm-hmm.
want. Sometimes I have to tell my kids, quiet on the set. I'm recording a video now, or
Right.
I'm stopping the video to try to cook something that will probably take me an hour to cook. It's taking me 2 hours to cook because I'm trying to record and clean up at the same time. So, everybody is sacrificing for this. And
Right.
that's one thing I did not know when I started YouTube is how much work was put into it. A lot of
Yeah.
YouTubers that I watch, I never seen that because they didn't speak about it. So
Right.
me having to go through it, it was in the beginning, it was trying for me I was a little frustrated, but you know, I just told myself whenever I don't feel like I'm having fun, I'm gonna stop,
Yeah,
and that was it.
yeah. That's her channel, Kim, with the Walmart
Oh, I'm
grocery
so
cart. That's her
sorry.
channel. Mama's Touch.
Yeah,
That is her
I'm
channel.
good.
There she go. Oh, girl, I forgot you can type in the comments,
Yeah.
chat. Child, I forgot.
Oh, thank you, Kim.
Thank you, Kim.
For so long we had talked about doing this, and I was saying, Michelle, we both was chicken. We didn't even want to do it. We said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it," and just never really came across doing it. I wish we would have did it back then because we probably would already been set up. But everything is in God timing, so I'm thankful for
Right.
that.
We're going to get
Um,
these 4,000.
yeah.
We're going to get them. So,
All right, no problem, Kim. I appreciate that. Yeah.
we got 7 people in the chat. Y'all
Hey, everybody.
across that street. Come on over here and come on over here and speak. Get you a plate. Sit down. I see you. Okay. Don't be across that street over here, over there looking, wondering what's going on. Y'all, come on, say hey. We on bite.
Hey, Barbara.
Girl, that's Tammy. Hey, Tammy.
Hey, what's going
Girl.
on? Oh, well, I'm
Look,
still
too
calling
late.
her Barbara.
Look, too late. Oops. We weren't talking about you. We was talking about the other lady. But hey, Tammy. Oops, our bad. Shirley, I asked you where you been. You been playing bingo?
Mm-hmm. Spell check is acting up again.
We know what you mean. What's going on, Tammy?
Look, Barbara been on the Pink Panther.
Barbara, Tammy, what you been doing over there?
Mm-mm.
I love you too. Tammy is in the building. Oh, sure was. I did see them come on. I'm gonna have to go catch their if they kept it up.
Who that?
DC Kool-Aid and Lisa came on. I did see that.
Oh, okay.
I caught them last Saturday.
Hey, Barbara, I'm Tanya. Next time, put my name up there so y'all know who I am.
Listen, that's Mama's Touch.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right, we got 6 people. Y'all better come on. Say hey, get you a plate. My son is doing the most. Doing the most. Oh, okay.
Kim, would you start another YouTube channel or you had just share?
It's certainly not for everybody, and I understand it because there's a lot that goes into it.
We were just chatting, Barbara.
Yeah.
We was talking about the protests and everything. Things are just going on. No one topic, just talking about a lot of little different things.
We just talking about all kind of stuff. I don't know. I ate early, Shirley.
Yep. Mucho, get there. Yep. What's for dinner tonight?
It's 10 o'clock here. I might have to get me some
Shirley, I had some shrimp and chicken pasta. My daughter cooked, so I didn't make a video.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
She
Don't
gave
get
me a
started.
break tonight.
I know that's right. It's a lot of frustration, Tammy. What you cooking? Tammy, what you cooking?
Yeah, what are you cooking, girl?
I understand that, Kim. I say that too. I say that I wish I would have started when I first thought about it. Probably back then I wouldn't have needed half the stuff I need now to get monetized, but it's all good. It may not have been as hard. That's what I'm saying, because you're gonna have to work for these hours, girl. You heard me say this my second live.
Yeah, you gotta have that same energy.
She don't got that energy either. I gotta find it. But I know if I want these hours, I'm gonna have to, I gotta do a little bit more.
Oh, Barbara, I got that on my things to do. Chicken fried steak. You know you gotta show us a video.
Spaghetti.
You gotta make a video for that, Barbara.
Right, Kim. Right. If I would have known. Don't get me wrong. That's just a part of it, though, just to stay monetized. You want to make a living from this. If you're serious, you have to really put in the work. But I think it would have been so much easier years back if I would have started then. I would have had the energy to be putting videos out and to really be, more involved in my channel. So now I have to find the energy to do it, to stay consistent, because I got to get these hours.
Right.
Y'all up over there cooking like y'all already know I'm the same way on here, like I am in the comments at my plate. I need my plate. Yes, Kim. I absolutely love your suggestion you gave me about friendships and stuff. I am still taking suggestions, so feel free to leave me suggestions whenever, because I have.
Oh yeah, we talked about that, right? You told me.
I did touch on it, but I think I touched on it. I think it was a 3-hit wonder or a 2-hit wonder. I ain't for sure, but I want to do a video solely for that, because we deal with that a lot. Friendships among women and stuff. It's child. Jay. Trying to get me kicked off the whole YouTube. But yeah. That's something that we all probably have, if not been through. It's I don't know. But yeah, I want to do a whole video on that, on the respect of the friendship, the space, just not having a friendship one-sided, and that's the thing too, you think about it. You think when you come in a relationship that's talked about, like, okay, so what you looking for, what I'm looking for, what we want out of this. You don't think you have to have that talk in a friendship, but you do, because you got some who want the friendship just to benefit them. You know what I'm saying? And then when you need somebody to talk to, you can't find them. They don't have the time. But then they want you to make time. And when you don't make time, it's the whole world's, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. So I want to do a whole video on that. It's going to be a good topic. Yeah. They do, Shirley. Tanya, you still there? Mama's touch is having some difficulties.
Can you hear me?
Ma'am, what we not gonna do, okay? Ma'am, what you got going on? You know what, Kim? I think I want to announce it. I want to have a certain. Yes, it is a very relevant topic. I say, you know what? I say to anyone who has a very authentic and genuine friendship, I applaud you. You have something that some of us wish we had, and yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah. It's really, really needed. And it's one thing.
Can you hear me?
That's gonna be my next video, Kim. I hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that my next video.
Thanks, Kim.
I know that's right, Tammy. Dang, and show ain't gonna entertain on no social media. I know that's right. It's too much. You know what? It's too much going on in this world to be dealing with some BS. It's too much. Too much. Yeah, we got other things we need to be focused on, and without worrying about who said what, why, when, where, who don't like me, who.
Right.
I
feel like some of us is too old for that too.
Yeah.
Leave that for the children.
Old and rusty. What y'all on here for?
You said rusty.
Girl, rusty.
I feel like this. YouTube is a multi-million-dollar, probably billion-dollar industry. We all can eat. We all can have a good time. We all can make money. Don't try to chop nobody because you trying to get up to the top, because you ain't gonna even get so far.
Right. Right.
Not with that attitude. Not treating people like that.
Right. It's all about who you surround yourself on here too. A lot of people want to surround themselves with people, that's, out there, who got things happening, stay in some mess. You don't want to, if they stay in some mess, you're going to be in a mess too.
You ain't old.
Girl, you ain't old.
Yeah, people are messy.
Yeah.
People are messy. Like if they content is not what you like and you don't want to watch it, you can leave.
Just
like
move on.
I think I said it in one of my videos coming up. It don't cost you nothing to hit that like button. Just like
Nothing.
ain't nothing gonna happen to you if you keep scrolling and don't watch that video. Ain't
That's
nothing gonna
right.
happen. That's just like on Instagram and Facebook. If you don't like something somebody said, just keep scrolling. Keep going.
Right. Oh, and since you brought up the like button, if y'all could please hit the like button, I would greatly appreciate it. I don't have a name for my like button. Thumbs it up. Just thumbs it up for me. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it.
Mm, all right.
I forgot to say that. Some things you just don't think about. You just get on here and be talking and you just don't, you're like, oh, I forgot.
Yeah, when you come
Thumbs it
around.
up for you, girl. You don't mind.
I'm telling Tiana, you taking her stuff.
Oh, I did say that. If you don't mind, I sure did. I didn't think about it when I said it. I didn't. I wasn't trying to do that. I can't remember the song.
Uh, yeah, they obligated to respond. Yeah, like they gotta say, who are you to judge? Who are you to say, oh, now I might sound a little two faced. It be some things on here. You be like, why? Because I feel that way. But you know what? I
Thank you,
never
Shirley.
comment. I never comment. I never say nothing. I just keep on going.
I do the same thing, Tammy. I do. I check the vibe.
Right.
I do because I don't. I protect my energy, so I ain't finna be nowhere. You know. Mm-mm.
Yeah. Oh, I know what you talking about. Tammy, you got me calling you all kinds of names. But yeah, I do the same thing too. Cause sometimes you could come in some people lives and you go, hey, everybody, and don't nobody talk to you. Don't
Don't
nobody say
nobody
hello.
know.
They won't even, and they study talking and won't say not
Yep.
like it, what a second or two just to say hi.
And then they don't speak to you, but then got the nerve to speak to other people that come in, and you steady typing. It's like, well, how you see them and don't see me? Like, to me, that's just like, how you gonna have a click on YouTube? And this is a public platform. I don't get that.
Hmm.
Somebody come to your channel, you are to say, hey, how you doing? Welcome. You know, but some people don't do that. Some people don't do that. To each his own.
Right.
I won't be back. I tell you that.
Yeah. Like I like when people make you feel warm and welcoming. You know how we be in Tiana's, like all the mods be saying hello to everybody. We welcome you. We say, oh, if you knew, everybody says, well,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for coming. Like that's how I feel it should be. You should never come into somebody live, even if it's a host. The host should make you feel that way, and
Exactly, Kim.
she or he should tell people in the live, well, say hello to such and such. They knew. Because most new people ain't going to say nothing. That's why they have the people peeking in the bushes, like they say,
Yeah.
or hiding out across the street, like, you say chit chat, because they just trying to get the vibe to see
Yeah.
are people welcoming in here.
Yeah.
I could probably vibe with you, but if your chat is not like
Right.
relatable, how I'm gonna like have a conversation? Who I'm gonna conversate with? Most of
Right.
us don't even know one another. We come in people live, and it just be just us two.
Right.
We say hello, everybody. Nobody say hi. You say hello to me. I say hello to you, and that's it.
Right. Right. It is. It's more generalized and personalized. Yeah. Yeah. This is like if somebody came to your home, you're gonna know by the vibe. If you come to somebody's house if they ain't really feeling you, you're gonna get the vibe. It's like, okay, I ain't coming back here no more.
Right.
I ain't coming back here no more. It ain't that serious to be somewhere and you not comfortable just to say you someplace. No, I can be at home chilling where I know I'm welcome and be slap at home.
Yeah, I don't really like to use the word subscribers, but that's like the term for it. I take my subscribers and my friends, because I have a lot of friends on here that watch me and see what, and interact with me in my comments and stuff. I take that very serious. So if I do come on live or I have a live, I want everybody in there to feel comfortable where they can talk
Right.
to one another and not feel like, oh, I'm scared to say something or I gotta sit back. Unless you're sitting back and you're doing something and you support, because that's support too. You are watching, you still supporting
Yep.
me, whether you say something or not. But I would like you to interact because I want to talk to y'all guys. I want to see what's going on.
Right. Right, Tammy. The host has to be welcoming. If
Right.
you go someplace and the host, if you got the other people in there and the host does not recognize you, I won't be back to that either.
Right.
Because it's up to the host to set the tone. You know what I'm saying? To give a vibe for the channel.
She said, "Hey, Ben, I come."
Girl, I don't do that either, honey. You come unannounced, you'll be a knocking soul. Don't no doors, windows, nothing open here. I don't do pop-ups. Right.
Yeah,
Kim.
yeah,
Yes.
you're right. They will feed off of it.
If they see the host not saying nothing, they're not gonna say nothing. That's why I said you set the tone on your channel in your lives, and they'll know. Okay, when you come in the chit chat queen, hey, she welcomes everybody, so that's what we ought to do. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you. You might not know them from.
Oh, Shirley, you better say that again.
Girl. Sure. Again, how are you going to be on a public platform having a whole public live? And when somebody come in your live, you can't say, hey, boo, bye, nothing. But you talking to certain, it's a group of y'all. Yo, click there. So you talking with your click, but you got other people coming in and you're not speaking.
Yep.
Yes, Kim. I will not be back. I will not be back because for one, that's tacky.
Right.
For two, I don't care for clicks. Clicks is high school.
Right.
You grown. For three, you're not gonna find it over here at the Chit Chat Queen. You're not gonna find that. If you come in my live, hey, how you? If I can see you, now right. If you across the street, that's your business. But if you come up in here, come on in, have a seat, get you a plate, get you something to drink. Come on in and chill. That's the vibe here. Everybody's welcome. Unless you do something, whatever, you get blocked. Other than that,
you can still talk to the ones that's across the street too, because I know when I first started, I may not said anything. I just sat and watched because people have to gotta get familiar.
Right.
They gotta get comfortable until they decide, okay, I want to say something to you. But even if you see them out there in the YouTube streets, say hello to them again. Don't even say hello to them when they in this particular person live.
Right, Tammy. I mean, not right, Tammy. You have. I dip and dab, and I go here and I go there. But I do check it out. So I do be across the street. So what I meant was, how some people might try to use that as, okay, well, I came in her live and she didn't say nothing. But if you're across the street, I can still talk to you, but it's not going to be in the same way. If you come in live, make yourself known. That's what I was saying. Because it's 6 people. I show 6 people.
Right.
Hello
right,
to the people across the street. How you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's true, Kim.
Right.
Especially when
Oh,
you,
that's
like you
true,
said,
Kim.
when you have
Girl.
when you have a lot of people in your life, it's probably
Yes,
hard to talk to all 100 or however many you have.
I
But
get that.
if they're communicating and you see them saying, "Well, how you doing?" You take the time out to say, "Oh, I'm well," and "How you doing?" And keep them interacted into the
Right.
conversation that's flowing in there.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's a very good point, Kim. If you have more familiar faces, it's more familiar faces. If you a newbie, you supposed to say hey to that newbie. You supposed to make that newbie feel welcome.
Right.
That click ain't the only ones that's gonna get you paid.
Mm,
I'm gonna say it again. That click ain't the only one that's gonna get you paid. So you have to be welcoming to people that's coming into your lives. That's just like commenting to certain folks under your video. No, ma'am.
mm,
You trying to reach people. Those same 10 people ain't gonna get you paid.
mm.
I'm sorry to tell you. That's another thing too. If I see, and I ain't talking about bigger channels, I'm talking about, nice side, channels, and you go and you commenting on some videos here and there, here and there. But you
Okay, just frog it.
certain people, but then you just get a like, you won't see me. You never see me. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like, girl, I be gone.
They do.
Okay, no problem.
They do, Tammy. They have a lot of rules.
I'm glad you're still here. Yeah, Tammy, they do. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't. I mean, I understand the rules about the subscribers saying that word. I get that. I say family. I say y'all are part of the CCQ crew. I understand that you got to change your lingo up. But some of these rules,
Yeah, Kim. What's your question?
these folks done got on here and think they a superstar, child. Child, child. You done
You
got
ain't
on here
ne-
and bumped your head.
you ain't never lied on that one.
Hmm. Some of these lives is hmm.
Kim, you typing your question?
I'm waiting on Kim.
I think, like I said, I enjoy being on YouTube sometimes, but sometimes you got to know when to take a break too.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay, just asking for the sake. Oh, when they say just like and the video just started, well, when you like the video, that let YouTube know that the content that you're creating, a lot of people are interested in it, and they will help you get on to like a broader platform or be on a recommendation list. So that's why we ask, can you like the video? Because that helped us so YouTube know that the content that we have, people are interested in it. And also for us too, because if you like that particular video, then it's letting us know that we should do more videos like this, or people enjoy watching it. That's all the likes is for. Sometimes you don't even get as many likes as you get views. Views is the things that really pay YouTube creators, not really likes. I know for me too, Kim, sometimes in my video in the beginning, I used to forget to say like, subscribe, or whatever, because I was just so nervous on the video. I was just trying to hurry up and get off of there. I would forget to say that. So that's why a lot of people try to get it in it at the beginning, because that's when people are watching. Because 9 times out of 10, people don't watch the whole video. They'll skip through it, or they'll watch the first few minutes, especially if you have a long video. They'll watch the first few minutes of the video, and then they won't watch the end, and you won't even know that you were supposed to like, share, or subscribe. Because as we were just saying right now, we came into the chit chat live, and some of us didn't even hit the like button because we forgot. It was not on purpose, but we just forgot. We were just coming in here to see what she was talking about. Yeah, you can't say that word, Barbara. I mean, yeah, they should have the chance to watch it first, and then if at the end, if you want to give it a like, or if you don't want to give it a like, I think it's just, that's like YouTube slang, or like a lingo. That's just something that you always like, when people when they give you the steps on how to build your channel, or what you should do to help promote yourself. They tell you to mention like, subscribe, and share, and also to turn the notification bell on. So that's just something that you know we will basically taught to say, but it's up to the person that's watching it whether you want to like it or not. I mean, like I said, it doesn't cost you anything. It's not going to take away if that person doesn't like the video or anything. It's just, that's just something that we taught to say. Mhm. That's me too, Barbara. I was getting caught up too. Yeah, it is. It's really easy to get caught up because you start watching it and seeing what people is going through and what they talking about and gossip, and you're like, really, these people are really acting this way and talking to this. And some of these reaction videos to things that's going on, I try to disassociate myself with that. That's why I don't like to be on Facebook. I may do Instagram here and there, but I don't get on all them other social things. It's too much. Yeah, I do too, um Barbara.
All right, I'm back. Hold on.
Yeah, I watch it to the entirety. I give a thumb up. Honestly, I never gave nobody a thumbs down. Cause I feel like, why? Like, you know, it ain't even necessary. I'd rather not give you a thumbs up than give you a thumbs down. I just, whatever, just keep on scrolling. Because as a creator, I see how hard it is. And I know, even if it may not have been something appealing to me, I know how hard you work to do that, to get that video up there. It ain't easy. Even trying to get 4,000 watch time hours, it is not easy, y'all. Let me tell you. You think about it, 4,000 hours, watch time hours, that's a lot. So if you see people coming on here and they just have a live up and nobody's talking, that's what they trying to do. They trying to get that.
All right. Okay.
She said, you gotta earn it. Yeah, you do. You do gotta earn it. You definitely do. That's why I say YouTube is not easy.
I want to respond to Kim. I know you did when he says like him. I'm like that too. I don't like a video when I first go in there because I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're doing. So for those who be like, well, make sure you like the video when you first start. No, ma'am, no, sir. I want to see what you're talking about first to see if I'm going to like it. So, and like Kim says, you know, my people that I know, their content, I know where they're coming from.
I do, Kim.
Start, there's nothing for me to hit the thumbs up. I just got to get to know what you're talking about. Hey, Jason.
I didn't see Jason.
I see Jason Graves. Welcome.
Oh, okay. I missed it. How you doing, Jason?
Okay, Just Froggy, thank you for coming.
I was just speaking.
And chilling with us for a little while. I hope to see you on the next live. Have a good night. And tell mom, don't work too hard.
Oh, good night, Just Froggy. I'm going to come by and check out your channel, too.
I would definitely be by because I need to know how to crochet. I want to learn. Everything out. Cricket, child. Everything. Cricket. Yeah, you got to earn that life, honey. You got to earn it. And Tammy, you said you had took a break because you know social media can do so much. You have to take a step back because you'll get so wrapped up. And it's like this social media, you know, no, we ain't gonna do this. We ain't gonna do this. Who you talking to? Tammy, who you asking? Are you making this career? Kim, girl, your battery gonna look cockeyed, honey, and you gonna be in the dark. I just plugged my phone up.
She said, cockeyed.
Child, it'll look at you all crazy, and then you be in the dark.
Who that for, Barbara?
Who you talking to, Tammy?
Girl, you don't start with that accent.
Who you talking to, bro?
You hear her, Kim?
Oh, bro. What you mean, Tammy? I answer the question for myself. This is something that I do want to make money from. So I'm very determined to make my channel what it needs to be. You know, like I said before, I prayed about this before I even started, and God is all up and through my channel. And I know, God, I cannot fail. Yes, I want to make this out of a career. It's money to be made on YouTube. There's enough out here for us to make a very good living. It's all what you make it. It's all what you make it. And this is something that I'm going to make a very, a very wealthy career for myself. So, yeah, real talk. And in the process, it ain't just about the money. Let me put that out there. You know what I'm saying? It's about blessing other people, you know, and you know, using my voice, encouraging, motivating, you know, for God to get the glory out of my channel, first and foremost. And with that, all else will come. So yes, she's going to make a wealthy living from YouTube. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. If you start anything without God, you got a problem. Any career move, if you start anything without him, you have a problem. But if you, not to say he won't help you, I'm not saying that, but you have such a better chance on succeeding when you invite him in the beginning. Invite him in the planning. What's your thoughts? What you trying to do? And watch what he does. Yeah. Yeah, that will, Kim, because you know you can erase them or you can make them private, but I'm gonna keep mine up. Yeah, because I think for the watch time especially, you have to keep them public if you can't make them private or anything like that. But you know, if I do a live and we're in here talking about something that's, you know, in depth, you know, if somebody shares something that's very personal, I won't keep that live up. Because we never know where these conversations are going to go. So, you know, I'm very respectful of other people. So if you say something that's, you know, personal, no, I won't keep the live up. If we're having one of them kind of talks, you know, where we get, you know, the live will go down. You know, some people delete if they're playing music or if they're just on there, you know, just doing whatever, you know, they won't keep it. They won't keep it up. I know it helps with watch time, but I've heard you don't really get paid off a live. I don't know how that works, but you know, my main reason is to help with my watch time. So thank you, Tammy. Welcome back, Mama's Touch. Let me get you. Is you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Back.
I'm thinking acting up. Yeah.
So anybody, you know, comes on after we get off here and watches this video, you know, hey, I'm real about mine and I'm trying to get these 4,000 hours. You know, if you can run a playlist for me, thank you in advance. If you need your playlist ran, let me know in the comments, because that's how we're going to get it. We got to help each other. And, you know, a closed mouth don't get fed, baby. So I'm here to tell you, you can, hey, if you're not a creator, but you got another device, please run my playlist. I would so greatly appreciate it, because I have a limited time to get these hours. And this is something that's, you know, it's very serious to me. It's not something I come on here just to play, just to put up a video, just to say I put a video up. You know what I'm saying? I'm really trying to do something with this channel. So thank you in advance. Like I said, if you need your playlist ran, hit me up on Instagram or leave it in the comments or something. Hey, we can do it. We can do it. I don't have no problem.
Only serious inquiries.
Only serious inquiries. Ain't gonna be no I'm running yours and you ain't running mine. We trying to help each other.
Right. And to answer Barbara's question, if I can, um, I don't really know about it being a career, but I definitely want to use this platform to get some things, like just to accomplish some things that I always wanted to do, as far as having my own business. So if this can if this can help me get there, then I'm definitely gonna use it for that.
Thank you. Thank you. And I say the same thing, career, I'm gonna make money from this. So this is just gonna be another thing for me. This is gonna be another stream of income. At the same time, me doing this, I'm blessing people, helping people. Um, I got other things I'm starting as well. So, this is gonna be, yeah. It won't be my main thing unless God say, "Look, I'm about to blow you up."
Right?
Okay, come on, God.
You about to blow up.
Come on, God. Okay, but I'm cool with this being another stream of income. Yeah, you got to speak it into existence. I don't care what it is. You've got to speak that thing into existence. You got to manifest, and regardless if it's YouTube or whatever you want to do, you know, for real, for real.
That's true. Kim, what was your question about friendship, or the topic you want to chit chat to talk about? I I want to know what was the question or the topic.
Oh, child, how you asking Kim? Kim, I'm about to answer like she asked me, child. Well, what it was, my fault.
Kim be having them good questions. That's why I want to know.
Girl,
She had to say.
She do. Thank you, Tammy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, ma'am, so much.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you, Barbara. I know you having fun, and I mean, that's all you want to do. You're not making a career out of it, right? Because I enjoy watching your videos.
I enjoy watching Tammy videos as well. I love your personality, Tammy, and you can really go out this thing because you give it to them straight, honey, with no chaser. You get on that thing, baby, and you like boom, boom, boom.
I said, forget that daggone Tammy stuff. Barbara, you are somebody. Barbara is the kind of friend that you want to hang out with, and y'all just having a good old time. I bet it be lit all the time, like the laughing, the joking. I know you will have a good time hanging out with, and I get that from just YouTube. Yeah. So I can imagine how it is personally. Like your whole spirit, everything is just like it's. I like that. I could really vibe with that.
Too. She's funny, like I say, but she don't beat around the bush. She like, boom, this me. Take it or leave it. I don't care if you leave it. I'm still gonna be me. That's what I love about Barbara. She give it to you.
Okay, I see. Well, what I'm interested in. I'm interested in a lot of things. I like to cook. I like to I love spending time with my family. I have a big family. I love like family time, playing games. I love to entertain. I like reading too, but although I don't get a lot of reading done now, which would be a good time, but like I get so distracted, so I can't do reading. And I love taking care of people and children. Um, that's what kind of work I do too. And what else I like to do? I love listening to music. And I think that's it for now. But yeah, she
Well,
do keep 100.
I love music. I love music. I wish we could play music on here because every time y'all come to my live, we would be slap jamming. I I love music. Um, I love good conversations, as y'all know, the chit chat queen. I like reading as well. I love spending time with my family. I love helping people. I'm very, very passionate about helping women, single mothers, women in general. Just not to be afraid of who God wants them to be. You know what I'm saying? And don't go with what the world says. Go with what God says. So I'm very passionate about that. I love cheering. I love to laugh. I'm a comedian and don't know it. You know what I'm saying? I'll make
Yeah.
you laugh and not be trying to make you laugh. I'm gonna be serious. Come on. So I love to laugh. I love traveling. I'm newly married. I've been married a year now, so listen. So now that's a whole new thing for me too, being a wife and stuff, and I just love learning new stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I like cooking too. I like cooking. I like computers. I'm like a tech geek, stuff like that. Of course, I love God. Y'all already know that. I love God.
You say you can't help anyone? Oh, if you can,
Yes, Kim, girl. Honey. The husband. Honey. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, honey, the husband.
that's good. Barbara.
Yeah.
I mean, not everybody has to come on YouTube to be trying to be a paid creator or whatever. They just want to have
No.
something
Come on
to
here and
put
have fun.
video, so, for something they can look back and reminisce on.
Uh-oh, sorry. Yeah, you can come on here and be a blessing without getting you were I mean, you can come on here and be a blessing and not get paid. It's all what you make it. Some people, and you know what? The crazy thing is some people who come on here just to have fun and wind up blessing so many people that their channel blows up and they boom. They just this major YouTube creator. So you don't know, what I'm saying, what may happen. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. I like to meet people, I'm a people person. I like to meet people. I like to, I like conversation, you know what I'm saying? I like to meet people, laugh and stuff.
She said, I'm proud. So, Kim, I have a question for you. Well, anybody, and it's for everybody. So I forgot who had said this, but my sister had sent me this thing a few months, maybe even a year or so back. Like I think Tyler Perry had it going around, but it was something on the chords of like your friendship being a tree. So what kind of friend are you? Are you the friend that's the leaves, or you the friend that's the root, or you the friend that's the branches? Let's see what y'all say.
Well, the root hold the tree up, right?
Yeah.
And the leaves, I know I ain't no leaf.
Mm.
Them leaves drop honey in a dime.
She said, I'm all of it. I would say I'm a root because, like Chit Chat said, the leaves, those are the type of people when things get rough in a friendship, And the wind
Gone.
start blowing and it start getting rocky, those are the ones
Gone.
that leave you first.
They in somebody else's yard.
Yeah, they gone. They out on you like
Mhm.
peace.
Gone.
Now them branches one, those are the ones that they gonna break. They can't hold you up because it's too much for them.
Yeah.
It's too much for them. And then the root, those are the one that's gonna stick there with you. They're gonna fight it out. They're gonna help you. They're gonna be that friend that you need. And so I said that because your question that you had said earlier was when you was asking about the responsibility of each friend. Like I think a lot of people don't take friendship seriously. Like
No.
um I know I'm a good friend and I'm not trying to toot my horn or nothing like that, but I treat people how I want to be treated and better than how I want to be treated because I feel like that's the nurturing part of me. I only have 3 kids, but I have so many other people that call me mom or auntie or something like that because that's just how I am. I'm very nurturing. I want to help. And so that's the type of friend that I am. And I want that back somewhat, but not fully. But when I see somebody can't give me that, I don't get upset about it. But I just know not everybody can. My horn or nothing like that. Sorry. But not everybody can be the same friend as you want them to be. So when you say what's their responsibilities, they may not know what their responsibilities are. Some of them may do know what their responsibilities are, but they can't handle it because they probably that leaf or that branch. They not the root. Did I lose y'all?
Right, Kim. I feel where you're coming from now, Kim. You see how she broke it down, Tanya?
Oh wait, I'm about to read it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Leaves fall, but new ones come. Right. I feel you on that. Yep.
Right. I got you. Okay, Kim.
You see how she be
Come,
breaking stuff down and stuff?
come through,
You know
sis.
what I'm
Bruh.
saying? Bro. Bro. Talk that talk. Bro.
Right, Barbara. New ones do come.
Yep.
She said, but you got our attention. Oh yeah. 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 Friends, when you got a good friend, hold on to them. Like,
Yes.
I
Yes.
mean,
Yes. Yes.
like
Yes.
they really hard to come by. They
Yes.
really are. And then one thing that I know that sometimes people do is you can't get mad at your friend. Yes, you
Better.
really can't get
You
mad
better.
at your
Good.
friend. But if y'all are really true friends, you will forgive them. You will take your day, two, whatever, and you get right back and pick up wherever y'all left off at. Because
Yeah.
that's what friends are for. We all do that. We do it with our kids too,
I
our
will.
husband, our spouse, whoever it is, brother, sister. We get mad at them, but after a day or two, we right back where we started, like if it never happened. But that goes back to like we were saying about this whole protesting and stuff. It's communication. You gotta know how to communicate. If you don't know how to communicate, how that person supposed to know how you feel or how you hurt them? She said, "Y'all stop making what?" Mm-mm.
Kim, are you on Instagram? If you are, look me up. I am underscore Yolanda. Look me up on there so we can I can keep you posted that way.
Barbara, you said each friend holds different leaves, which makes you When I say, okay, Barbara, I guess I'm looking at it as a different way, which we could because we all have our different opinion. But a leaf, when something leaves you, it don't come back. People say if they do come back, they'll find their way back home. But do they really find their way back home when they come back? Are things really the same or they different? Because if your ex done left you 10 years ago, he ain't coming back. And if he do come back, would you take him back?
I can't trust you to stay. So it means I gotta start building up my trust all over again. Is that something I want to do? And that's in a friendship as well. If we friends, we solid, and something go down and you dip, you wasn't my friend. Friends stick it out. Friends say, okay, like she said, you take 2-3 days or however, but you come back because you're friends. That's friendship. I think some people have friendship twisted, you know. They have friendship to meet their needs. A friendship is between the two of you. You ought to meet each other's needs. You ought to be there for each other, lift each other up. It's not to be one-sided.
What you think, Shirley?
Yeah, Shirley, what you think? Over there, cook that food, ain't got my plate. Lie.
She said, I want 13%. You sound like me, girl. My phone here heating up. Well, Kim, we definitely gonna talk about this again because it's a good topic conversation. I think Chit Chat should definitely do a video, but we also gonna have to hit that back up with a live conversation.
Yes. Yes, that's it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Kim. We been in this thing. You know me, I know you. I know what, you know, we know each other.
Right.
But something happens and you dip, but me and you been friends 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can dip like that, that's gonna raise some flags to me. So was you really my friend?
Mm-hmm.
Like, did we really have this friendship? Like, you know what I'm saying? What's really going on? So I'm not going to, for me, it would be hard for me to want to build that trust back up because for 10 years, I thought we were solid. And for you to dip, I mean, it just, you know what I'm saying? It's just when you understand each other and you can flow and you got that friendship and something happens, but you come back to each other. That's friendship. That's friendship. If something happens and whoever doesn't come back, that tells me a lot about you. So if you ever want to try to come back, I don't think I would want to build that trust up in you in the friendship.
But you wouldn't have that conversation too. You wouldn't have that conversation too. Try to build that back up.
I think I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying it depends on right. If we've been friends 10 years though, we've been rocking. You know, we know each other. We know, I know what tick, you know what tick. You know, I mean, we know. I'm saying like this, say it was something small, but it blew up. And you say, oh, you know what? I'm done. You know, boom, 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 boom. Okay. And they dip.
You're right, Kim. When to stay gone.
That says a lot about the friendship. Wait a minute. We've been friends 10 years. We have this, I mean, we supposed to be able to come together and talk about this thing. That's the communication part. But if you're just so quick to dip, that's not a friendship. That's my point. If you're so quick to dip, just like in a relationship, if you're so quick to dip, it's not a relationship. No, ma'am, no, sir. No. See, people like it when it's good and when it's flowing and then when it's good for them. When they get rocky and the boat rocking and we may fall out that boat. Instead of us catching hands, you trying to catch yourself. That's not no friendship. You best believe you may have got on my nerves, but girl, we finna get about this boat, honey. We finna make it up here to this land, girl. We finna go up here and call these people together. People got this friendship thing. You know, they use it for their benefit. What they can get, what they can get to. Nah, I don't got time for that. We friends now. You know, we gonna hold it down.
Right, it is so many layers.
See, I ain't seen no comments, child.
I did. I saw Shirley. Y'all been friends
Yeah.
for 10 years, chit chat?
Who?
Um,
No, Shirley, no. I was using it as an example. I was just saying 10 years just to show, you know, to put some length on a friendship was what I was saying. If you've been friends 10 years, y'all, if both of y'all see eye to eye on what a friendship is, you know, you there for each other. Shouldn't no spat, shouldn't no man, shouldn't no nobody come between y'all because you're friends. See, that's the thing. People don't really do the friend thing. You know what I'm saying? People give friends a friendship a bad name. They give
but
it
do you think there's a difference between friends and associates?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I got plenty of associates. I can count my friends on child. I can count my friends on one hand.
Barbara, I agree with you on that one.
I agree with you, Barbara. You can very well be the root, the branch, and the leaf. Very well. It's like you have your part in a friendship, like you have your part in a relationship. Everybody has a part. And
I don't want a leafy friend.
But I'm saying I can see you having each component in you. That's what I'm saying. I understand that, Barbara. I understand that. But if you're asked the question, are you the leaf, branch, or root? What kind of friend are you? You may have leafy friends, but what kind of friend are you?
Yeah.
I'm a root all day long. I go hard for mine. It's like I go hard for my cheering. I go hard for mine. That's the thing. And I think that's why I don't have many friends, because the way I think of a friendship, it's like you're almost not even my friend. You're my sister. You look, we in this thing, you know,
Right.
and it's hard to find someone who feels that way about a friendship as well. And like Tanya said, if you find somebody, keep them.
Right.
Because nowadays it's that self motive. What can you do for me? What can I get out of this? Can you just be an ear for me? Can you just be somebody, if I need help, I just come to you? You know, if all the other friends is busy, but I know you gonna be there. You that
Right.
friend? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Like Kim said, it's different layers to it. Yes, Shirley.
Right. Right.
Yes, Shirley.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you do.
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's why I said you can have friends, but you can have associates, people that you talk with, you hang out with, and everything, but they may not know you like your friends know you.
And friends and associates, I don't feel like my friends will come around my associates, because it's two different things. Certain things I can rock with my friend with that I'm not gonna rock with my associate with. My associate ain't gonna know certain things my friend know, because you're an associate. You casual. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You got to know where to put people.
Yeah.
Everybody cannot have access to your heart. And a true friendship has that friend has access to your heart. That means, and you know it because if something happens, it hurts your feelings. It's
Right.
like, okay, we had this disagreement, and you know what? You said some things that really hurt my feelings. But if you're friends, you can talk about it and say, you know what? I was upset. I ain't mean that. You know what I'm saying? I boom, 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 boom. You know what I'm saying? But if you got that that
Yeah,
lead.
that's true. That's why I said, like, Barbara's spirit tells me that she is a good friend. Like, she go hard for her friends. I see how
Right.
she be acting when we be in Tiana's live. So
Yeah.
I get that from her, and I don't
Yeah.
even know her. She across the world. I mean, across the over there on the West Coast. But
Right.
I get that vibe from her.
Yeah, I get that from Barbara too. I
Yeah.
get from Barbara, like, if you're my friend, you my friend. That means I got you. That means
Right.
I'm here. You know what I'm saying? We down, we solid. Ain't no wavering. See what I'm saying? That's what I get from Barbara. You got some people out here are like the wind. They change in the
Right.
drop of a dime. I can't fool with people like that because I'm not the wind. I'm the root. So it takes a lot to move the root. Not to say
Mhm.
the root can't be uprooted, but it takes a whole lot. And you best believe I got stuff under. Girl, don't have me get in depth in this thing up in here.
Uh,
Listen, I got
uh-uh.
stuff up under my root.
Mm.
Come on now.
You
That
better.
when I'm uprooted, it's just like I ain't moved. So
Right.
you guys, like she said, like Kim said, it's layers to this thing.
Right.
It's
It is.
layers to this thing here. I'm trying to tell you. When you go through some stuff and you got to learn the lesson, take the lesson with you. Lead a friend, take the lesson with
Well,
you. Yeah.
that's true.
Ain't no use going through some stuff if you ain't gonna take the lesson with you. You done waste of time. Yep, through thick and thin. Yes, ma'am. Through thick and thin, through the ugly and the bad.
Yeah, you're right, Barbara. It could be a trust issue. Yep.
Clock out. So you gotta turn around and go back and clock out.
But I'm saying, if you all of that, if y'all already passed all of that, and you notice that when a storm comes, that friend is not around, how do that make you feel? That goes back to like what Kim was asking about the responsibilities of being a friend. You know, like, are they like, what do you expect from your friendship in a friendship?
Right. Yeah. True. It could just be a trust issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Surely through thick and thin. But sure, you didn't answer the question. Which one are you?
Oh yeah, Shirley. You gotta pick one, Shirley.
That's a good topic. I know we can go even further into that too.
Right. We can break that thing down. Shirley says she is the root.
I believe that.
Yeah.
Cause I be seeing Shirley out here, and that's one thing. Like when I respond to my comments, I really be coming from the heart with that. And when I see people always responding to my videos, I'm really that makes me happy. So that's why I respond back. And I know each and every time Shirley and Barbara is always there saying something on my videos. And I mean they didn't have to. They didn't really have to, but that's when you know people are consistent. That's when you know that they there for you. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a lot of people out there that want to see you thrive and and see you do good. So I really appreciate that. And that's why I know that they are those type of people because if they just come and showing up watching your videos, you know that they're gonna be a good friend, somebody you could talk to, somebody that's gonna be there for you, that you can have a shoulder to cry on because they already show that and they don't even know you. They don't even know me. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you for joining us, Kim. And that last point you made was a very good point. You do have to figure out where you fit. That's what I'm saying. Nowadays, you have to feel a person out, and you have to see how do you view friendship. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what type of friendship you have?
You take it easy, girl.
You have to do that now. Friendships ain't like they used to be.
Well, I don't know. Like y'all say, it depends on the person. You don't think so? You don't think it depends on the person?
Yeah. Yeah. True, Barbara. You just got to make sure you're not the only one investing. That's the point.
Yeah, right. You're not investing. But sometimes, Barbara, you can invest in people that don't even put the same investment into you or energy in you. You can be giving 100%, and meanwhile they only giving 50% or something. But this is my point of view. As me, as a person that's always trying to help somebody, sometimes I feel like they know they could come to me because they know what type of person I am. So they're gonna when they down or out or need a hand up or something like that, they're gonna know, oh, I can depend on this person. So let me go to them. And then meanwhile you not getting the same thing in return when you need them or you want them to be as a friend that you need them to be. So you can invest in somebody, but they may not be fully invested in you.
Your battle got serious with you, Kim. She'll say, look, I done could have told you now. We about to go flat.
Shawana, that's your phone name?
I'm like, girl, we about to
Oh,
go.
nah, she wanna talk to me. I'm over here, Shawana. Let me get mine. Oh no. Nice meeting you too, Kim.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying not to smack.
You better go ahead and plug up. Get you some juice up in that phone.
I had to plug up too.
My phone
Everything.
is different. I think it's this app thing, Miss. I still
Yeah.
want to call you Miss Yo, because it's draining my battery. It got my phone even hot.
I started with a good battery, and I had to plug the computer up.
Mm. How many people we got in here? Barbara, you got me wanting some country fried steak now. I definitely plan on making that one day.
What's that?
Country fried steak with
Ooh, I
barbecue.
love country fried steak with some mashed potatoes and great girl.
Mm.
That's one of my favorite meals.
Right. Find out things about you. Uh-huh.
Girl, I don't see no comments.
You don't see Shirley just
Girl,
say something?
hold on.
Yeah.
It's a lag on this one. I have to go on my phone. It's a lag on this StreamYard.
Right. Find out things about you.
Oh. Right, Shirley. Yeah. That's why I say you gotta know. Shoot, we gotta know from the look. What's your motive?
Mm.
Or
I
Betty.
know, I know a lot of people like to be transparent and just be talking, but sometimes you can't tell all your business
No.
because people use the same thing you tell them
Yeah.
to use against you.
Yep. And I always say, if you're gonna tell it, make sure you okay to come back to you.
Right.
If you
I was
don't
about to say that.
don't tell it. Don't tell it. I ain't no open book. I'm transparent to a certain extent because I know it's certain things it's not gonna be put out there about me or my, family and stuff like that. But you have some people on here that just say everything. And when it come back to them, it's a problem. Well, they wouldn't have anything to say if you wouldn't put it out there.
Right.
So you do have to be careful what you put out there.
Mm.
Got me wanting some country fried steak.
I know, that's what I said. Barbara got
Mm.
me wanting some of that.
I have to try that Tuesday or Wednesday because we got the storm supposed to start tomorrow.
Yeah, I seen
The
that.
rain. We're supposed to have wind gusts, they said, maybe to 50 to 60 miles per hour. So instead, we're supposed to have some flooding.
Mm.
I know that's right, Barbara. That's gonna be that's gonna be a whole topic too, Barbara. You can't bring anyone around your husband, Barbara.
Ooh, Barbara says she got a vet.
Barbara.
I know that's right.
That same friend you telling your problems to about your husband, I use that same reverse psychology on your husband. Listen.
She said dry as all out there, right?
Child. Mm-mm. I don't get that. I don't understand for the life of me. Girl, I just seen some show. The wife and the husband living together. So the wife had two friends come stay with them. Who?
Where?
Who out? No, ma'am. We can't help you. Now, if I was staying by myself, that's a different story. But my husband, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No. That's just like you opening the door, not to say, and let me say this, not to say something will happen, because I don't want to say and insinuate, but it's been proven time and time again. If you set the atmosphere, it's just like, it may happen. Yolanda don't have no bail money. Yolanda don't have that many bullets.
Oh, Lord.
Okay? Girl, my knives is dull.
You ain't shopping though?
Girl, my sharpener girl is rusted, child. Listen, that's just not me. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. I agree with you 1000%, Barbara.
Right.
Girl, no ma'am. Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
That's true. You can't. You can't.
Mine came put dry. What you mean, Barbara?
Came out dry.
Oh, okay.
Shirley, you are right.
Girl, I'm sorry. Shirley? Hold on.
I see that on YouTube and Facebook a lot. And then they wonder why when people ask them questions or want to be in their business. I just seen this YouTuber that I watch, and I was so shocked to find out her husband broke up. And somebody else did a reaction video about it, or just was talking about it because they were shocked that they had broke up because they've been together for over 15 years. And come to find out, the husband cheated with one of her subscribers. I said, what? You can't be getting on these social medias telling all your business. Telling what your husband do for you and how good he is. Come on, we don't do that in the street. We tell you not to do that in the street. Why would you come on social media and do it? You can't tell them.
You setting the atmosphere. You are setting the atmosphere. No, ma'am.
I'm putting it out there right now. Y'all only gonna see what I allow y'all to see.
Point blank period.
I'm cooking, you're gonna see food cooking. I do hauls, you're gonna see the haul that I picked up. And you ain't gonna see my personal stuff I picked up in my haul. You don't need to know that. You don't need to see that.
That's real talk, Barbara. Never.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
care who it is. It ain't to say something's gonna happen, but you just don't want to set that atmosphere. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because that's just a recipe for if it was to happen, it's so easy for it to be done. Who? Girl.
Nothing, right?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I said if you don't protect your marriage, and if you don't set the tone in your marriage and in your home, ain't nobody else gonna respect it. Now you're gonna have some still come and try you out, try y'all and try to disrespect it. But the ones that know, she don't play that. We can't stay at her house when we come in town because she don't, she don't play that.
Mm-hmm.
We already know we're gonna have to go on over here and get us a room or something. No. This ain't this is not happening.
Oh, her chicken fried steak came out dry.
That's what I thought once I read it when she said yeah. I was like, oh, okay.
You cooked it too long, Barbara? What kind of steak you use? I'm gonna tell you, that's why you got the gravy. Ain't gonna be dry no more with that gravy.
Okay.
But some people be putting their business out there because they want attention too.
Yeah. Some people like to, show off, what their husbands do and how he good to them and this and this and that. And then wonder.
She said, I'm taking half.
Wonder, why this happening, why that happening. You saying too much, you saying too much. Right. You can get a hotel room. You're not staying in my house. No. Ain't happening. It's not happening.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes they don't. I mean, you could trust your husband. You can even trust your friends. You just never know what's gonna happen.
And I ain't trying to find out.
Right.
Because like I said, the bellman ain't here. There's too much going on in the world. Mm-hmm.
Right. We had some good conversations today.
Right? I didn't know how it was going to go at first, but this was really a good live. We talked about some good stuff. And past 2 hours. Say what? And so, anybody say anything?
Let's say you don't tempt nobody, right?
Right, Barbara. As he should be. As he should be. My husband don't play by me either. My husband get on my nerves all day long, but he don't play.
Right.
He do not. Everybody said what? He don't even got to know what to say. Who? Well, y'all, I have enjoyed this time on here. I got to go get a shower and stuff. But
we had a nice time. It says 6 people in here.
I see 7. Hello. Thank y'all for joining me as well. Maybe next time y'all will come on in and say something to your girl, but I appreciate you as well.
Right.
I appreciate you contributing to the watch time hours. Thank you. Appreciate
it. You ain't have no gravy with it?
Hold on. Let me check something. 13 likes. Thank you guys. And like I said, if you can like this video, live video. I would appreciate it, but I thank you for the 13 I got. I really appreciate it. Help me, let's help each other, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm so big on that. I am so big on it's just so much room for all of us to win. It is. It really, really is. In anything, just not YouTube, you know.
Right.
It could be something I know about that you need to know, and I can help you, just like it be vice versa. You know, we don't need to sit on knowledge. We don't need to sit on knowledge because what's for you is for you, and what's for me is for me. You see what I'm saying? And it's like it's just too much room out here, y'all, for real.
That's like what we're going through right now. We're seeing the whole thing. We want white people to stand up and talk for us. We have to stand up for each other too.
That's it. That's it. We got to stand in the gap for each other. You too, Shirley. I bet he would, Barbara. But yeah, so I appreciate you guys, and I enjoyed this.
Sure, you have a blessed night too.
I enjoyed this.
Stay safe out there.
Yes, y'all. Everyone, stay safe. Stay prayed up.
Right. We're gonna get through this.
I believe that.
So Barbara,
Shirley.
We're gonna get through this.
I received that. I received it. It is going to grow. I would have stayed on this long with just me and Tanya up in here, because that's who it was, me and Tanya. I would have stayed on. You know what I'm saying? It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, Kim. Well, y'all, I'm gonna let y'all have it. Shout out to Meech and Monica.
What she said? Wait, I ain't get that one. Y'all came to
like we be on Meech and Monica's live, and we be talking all good, and Meech just he just throw us out so smooth. Well, y'all,
he said you close. Barbara said you closing up shop.
I'm gonna let y'all have it. Finna get off. I'm finna go get me a shower. My husband is on his way home.
Right.
So
we'll be back soon.
Yeah, we're gonna come back. I gotta come back.
Yeah.
That's what to talk about. Connect with me, Kim, on Instagram, and anyone else will feel like connect with you, girl.
Yeah, it has been a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoyed this. I might come on one day.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be over there with you.
Yeah.
Yep. We don't gotta be on here like this. You can be just like that talking. Just like that. So
girl, you know I don't mind. I just like you ain't finna see me on here eating and all that carrying on. I don't do that. Mama's touch don't do that.
You saw I muted the mic, girl, when I was smacking on him. Still, girl. Nah, I ain't smack now.
I don't do mukbangs. I leave that for the people that do that.
Right.
That's not my niche.
Right. I feel you. I feel you.
But y'all all have a blessed night and take care of yourself.
Yeah.
And I hope to hear from y'all soon.
Yes, y'all have a blessed night.
Shirley, Kim, Barbara.
Yeah.
And anybody else that's in here that can hear my voice.
Yes, you too. Have a blessed night and have a blessed week ahead. Yeah.
You know, we might be back here tomorrow. You never know.
We might come back. We might come
because
back.
We from New York.
No, we may come talk tomorrow, bro. Kim, bro.
Bruh, you gotta drag it.
Bruh. We may come talk tomorrow.
Oh, Barbara, that's nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Barbara. I appreciate it. I promise you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're right with this heaviness in the world.
Yes.
We gotta talk, cause you know what? I saw it before. I know we were trying to go. We keep bringing up stuff, but I saw this thing on Instagram when they said where George called out for his mama. He called out for all the mamas to stand up.
Yes, he did.
So that's what we got to do. All these mamas have to stand up.
Yep. Yep. I agree. So we will see y'all on the next live. Y'all have a blessed night.
Good night.
But I know I'm not gonna overwhelm me. I know how I can be. So I would like to reach 500 subscribers sooner than later. So if you can help your girl out, I would greatly appreciate it. When I reach 500 subscribers, I'm going to do a giveaway. So I'd appreciate it if you would help me um, reach that goal. I have big goals for my channel. I have them written down on my vision board, and God is working, and I truly believe that. So my channel's a little different. I don't cook. I do have some hauls. I'm gonna add some other things, but for right now, I just talk. So that's a whole different ball game, y'all. So I appreciate y'all, and on the next video, we're going to continue the single ladies. I ain't forgot y'all. We're going to continue the single ladies series I was doing. And I'm also going to be doing a series for my plus size ladies um, and for my married ladies. So, yeah, I got some things in the works, y'all. I did think about quitting. I did. I really, really did, y'all. But you know what? God said otherwise. I'm telling y'all, when I throw that towel at God and be like, oh, I'm through. God, I'm through. Here you go. He throw me that towel back every time. And he throw it back a little harder every time. So like I said, he'll put the right people in your life to encourage you. And they don't even know they're encouraging you. And Tanya and Tiana don't even know this, but I was thinking about quitting YouTube. And just like God does, here they come, encouraging me, telling me, hey, where's the video? And poured into me, giving me ideas how I can tweak this and tweak that. And I appreciate you. My son and my husband as well. I appreciate you and my daughter for supporting me and pushing me. And, it means a lot. It means a lot that I ain't in this by myself. You know what I'm saying? So, again, I thank you guys, and I will see. Oh, and I'm going to do better on my videos. I promise you guys. Um, Life happens, but I know I got to keep pushing through. So I'm gonna have another video coming up this week. So thank you for joining me, and I will see you on the next video. Blessings to you and your family. Please continue to be safe, be smart. Be smart, y'all. Don't play with this thing. Okay. I want to see y'all on the next video. Real talk. All right. I love you guys. Later. Let's see. Check my check. Let's see. Okay. You can hear me. Hello. Hey, Monda. Hey, cousin. How y'all doing? Today is Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, Miss Lovely One. Girl, come on in, have a seat, and join us. We're going to chit chat for a little while. Happy Tuesday to you. What y'all got going on today? Yes, hit the thumbs up. Y'all hit the thumbs up as you come in. So that helps, advertise me somewhat. Hey, Keisha Boo. Thank you. I just ordered these, Monda. I have two. I'm laid off of Instagram. She makes them. And I thought they were so cute. The contrast, So I'm like, you know what? Today's going to be a headband day. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. We're going to chill out for a little bit and we're just going to talk. I'm getting over a cold. Same to you and thank you, girl. Staying at home, relaxing. Thank you. Hey, Sheila. No, Siri. Siri just get all in the conversation. Thank you, Miss Lovely One. Yeah, girl, come on in here and relax. We have good conversation. We laugh and we just talk about all kind of stuff over here. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. So what's going on, y'all? I got yarn. So I think I haven't been on here in I think it's been 2 weeks, 3 weeks. What's today? Oh, really? It's going good, cousin. Where you look at the necklace at, Miss Lovely One? You been shopping? You been shopping or you been window shopping? I don't like window shopping, but sometimes you got to window shop. I'm working on a corner to corner with that anniversary cake. Big baby, what's going on? Zabulas? Zabulas? Ooh, I've never heard of Zabulas. Zabulas jewelry. Ooh, I'm gonna look that up. Yes, cousin. I've been doing a corner to corner and finished. I got 2 cakes. Oh, okay. Locally, okay. Girl, Monda. Girl, I'm trying. I just got some yarn today. Y'all just don't know. I want to do a scarf. Doing good, big baby. It's good to see you over here, girl. I'm always seeing you over there at my sister's channel, Tiana. Tiana, I could only be me. Good to see you over here. I'm trying, Wanda. I'm gonna get a scarf made, and a scarf made, and I want to get a little fancy and do a 2-pocket shawl. But I have one. You know, you got to keep on. I got to get better with my stitches. Yeah, I've been trying to make my rounds. I'm just checking in. Okay, girl. You got rain in NYC? We had rain yesterday. A cold front came through. I didn't even share myself out. I should share myself out. Shouldn't I? So what's going on with y'all? No, I'm on Twitter. Girl, you know what I seen, Big Baby? I seen Big Baby CNC. Girl, I done put you in New York. Okay, my bad. My bad. You in North Carolina. All right. I don't know why. I've always seen your name. And I was like, okay, she from the girl that had you in New York all this time. I'm sitting here debating on if I want to make something on my ooh. What's your IDs? What's your idea, Sheila? You have anything you thinking about working on? I've got lip gloss and everything. I was trying to get on this thing. Oh no, ma'am. NYC is too crowded for me. I am too. I like a small city, but not too small. You know what I'm saying? I'm a mix between a city and a country girl. I don't like it too fast paced, but I don't want to slow. I want some people, but not too many. So I think when I leave from here, that's what I'm going to be doing. Hey, Tuesday Mosley, welcome. Oh wait, hold on. this what they say. Welcome to my live Tuesday. Girl, come on in here. Girl, you know how you do when you go to people's house, especially in the country. Girl, come on up in here and have a seat. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. All right. I want to do a shirt using that infusible ink because I haven't did a shirt with that either. Ooh, infuse. What kind of ink is that, Sheila? Girl, I didn't know you. That's t-shirts, right? The Cricut. Did I take my medicine? I did. I'm looking for a picture, y'all, to share out. My brother lives in Beaufort. Okay. You followed me last night, Sheila, on my IG, didn't you? You going to put? I think that was you. You going to put some up so I could see some of your work. You see, I'm just putting you out there. Hello, I'm just trying to get better. I'm gonna catch you live. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you did. You've been sick, girl. I done had a cold. I got a cold from my husband, but I'm feeling a lot better. I have a lot of work on there. Okay, I seen you last night when it came across the screen. So I'm gonna check you out. But that infusible, that sounds interesting to me. Anybody want to come up? Anybody want to come up? You don't have to have your camera on. You can come up here and we can chit chat. We can just hear your voice. What's your IG? I'm always over there. The chit chat queen. Girl, all together. The chit chat queen. If anybody wants to come up, like I said, you don't have to have your camera on. You just come up here and chit chat. We can just talk it out because we got 2 hours. Hey, Angela. How you doing, girl? Yeah, girl, look me up. I'm still trying to share out, y'all. I know. It's just not right. It's not. Good to see you. I'm trying to put a picture of me on there. So, oh, I can tell you how to do it. It's easy. I should have took a screenshot. The pictures they give you, how you looking crazy as a mug. She can't do it. Okay. Angela says this get what you saying that's good, Angela? Yes, don't forget to thumbs me up, y'all. Thumbs me up, thumbs me up. I will appreciate it. I gotta get my thumbs up. Okay, Sheila. You trying to get a picture? Hold on. Sheila, you trying to get a picture here or over on Instagram? I forgot that clip. Okay. So we can start with here. Okay. Let's start with YouTube. You got 2 devices. Well, you can still it. I think you can still do it. So on YouTube, you know how you have your everybody on YouTube wants to see a picture of me. I don't do that either. Girl, we're gonna get you together. Okay. On YouTube, your main page, go to your top right corner where your picture should be. Top right corner. I want you to tap it. Okay. When you tap it in the right corner, this comes up. Well, I worry about Instagram. Okay. And at the top, manage your Google account. Tap that. Let me know when you get there. Y'all, when y'all getting ready to some good music. Hey, you can't play it on here. I was almost gonna live on the edge, y'all. I was gonna come on here with my music. I said, no, I'm not gonna do that because I got to get these hours in. So, yeah. What else is going on? What's going on? So I'm getting over a cold. I got some things from Hobby Lobby because I'm see that wall back there, that wall, and that wall. I'm gonna spice it up some until I can get to my actual area that's gonna be for my YouTube. So I'm gonna spice it up a little bit. I got some things from Hobby Lobby. Sheila still here? Lord, Sheila is Danisha Boo. Hey, Keisha Boo, you back? I won't let me do it. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we can do Instagram. I'm probably gonna have to get on my computer. Yeah. I know we can do Instagram. Can you hear if you leave outside of YouTube, Sheila, can you still see me? Do you have that on? I know on my Samsung it does that, but not on my iPhone. What's going on, Denny? No, I did not get everything because I was looking around and I saw a particular pillow I like, but they don't go on sale till next week. So I'm like, okay, well, she'll just come back next week. But I'm trying to get my little area, so it won't be so plain. And let's put some things back there. Let's see if we can do Instagram, Sheila. Okay. Okay, let's go to Instagram. All right. Let me know when you on Instagram. Ooh, oh. Yeah, so I'm trying to fix that up. What else going on? Okay. The bottom right of when you first go on Instagram, hit your the bottom right picture. I know it's probably nothing there, but tap that bottom right circle. And then it'll take you to your Instagram thingy. I love girlfriends. I love girlfriends. That was one of my favorite shows, along with A Different World. I like that show. I liked the Cosby Show too. I like the Cosby Show. I like Living Single. Girl, you want me thinking. I did not get into Moesha. Did you like Moesha? With Brandy, I didn't get into Moesha. I did like the Parkers. Okay, Sheila, I forgot. If you can hear me outside of YouTube, you may not, because you have to come back in and tell me. Okay. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. Hit edit profile right up under your bio and all that. You're gonna see edit profile. Hit that. And then in that circle, there's no picture. It should say change profile picture. It'll say change profile picture. And when you tap that, you can pick choose from your library. That'll be off of your phone. Or if you want to take a fresh picture, or if you want to import it from Facebook. I don't know how you log into your Instagram, but if you have your Facebook connected with your Instagram, you can just pull your picture off your Facebook if you got Facebook. But if not, go all the way down to the bottom and hit choose from library. And then you just pick your picture, girl, and boom, your picture up there. Ooh, I like Give Me a Break too, Keisha Boo. I used to love that show too. And of course, I love For Example. That's old school. What was the other one with JJ and Thelma? Y'all know what I'm talking about. I like them too. I used to like a lot of them shows. Girl, that's my show too. I love Give Me a Break. I like In the Heat of the Night a little bit. Good Times, that's it. Good Times, yep. JJ and them. I like that show. It was just be so many good shows come on. You don't really see them nowadays. Or they done took them off. You hear? Girl, I think I might be lagging. What's going on? What's going on? I want to call you Denny, but then I want to say Denisha. What's going on, Denisha? What's on the hook? Yes, they do. They still come on TV. Yep. I know they just added Girlfriends to Netflix. I think Moesha's there. It's a few more shows that's on there. They just added to Netflix. But Netflix got shows anyway popping. So, but yeah, I used to love Girlfriends. Girlfriends. That's my show. I want to sing. I want my music. I want my music. I did this last night too, but it won't let me do it as long as I'm watching it live. On here or on Instagram. Did you get moved and everything, Keisha Boo? You and the kids got moved and all that? Y'all got squared away? Yeah, you might have to go on a different device, Sheila, to do YouTube. But you should be able to. Did you get it put up on Instagram? Good, good, good. I'm glad y'all did. Is it better? You liking it better? No, it won't let me do it. Okay. Get your computer if you can. I know you can do YouTube on the computer. You can do Instagram too. Yeah, you can do both of them. That's if you want to. Because you know me and you can meet up over on Instagram, honey, and get you squared away over there. I thank you. Have to go into your group. Yes. On here, yeah. Yeah, on here she has to go into her Google. No, the school out here. So I gotta be back. Oh, really? Oh man. And they won't offer the distance schooling? Yeah, Sheila, that's because if you can access the email you use with your YouTube, you can do it through Gmail. But it just depends what's easier. I think it's easier just to do it off of here to YouTube. Because you just click, click, click. I'll just wait till you're done with your live to chat. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, girl. Once we do it, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, that was it. Be like me, girl, I'll be clicking everywhere. Finding all kind of stuff. Oh, what's this then? No, wasn't in no picture. Yes, my daughter need 3 credits. Oh, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me get back over here. Let's see. Oh, we got 8 thumbs up. Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up. Quick question. Anybody gonna watch the debate? I'm not really into politics, but for this particular thing, I might watch it. I might watch a little bit of it. Y'all make sure y'all get out and vote. We got to vote, y'all. We got to vote. It doesn't matter, who you going for. Teachers on. We really need to vote. And it's just yeah. I mean, speaking from the African American race, we really need to vote. We can sit up here all day long and talk about what we don't like and how the people treat us and how they're trying to keep us down. But if we don't vote, we don't make any changes. And some people, I think for some of us, we think our vote don't count. You know what I'm saying? What's my little vote? It ain't gonna change nothing. Your vote will go with the others. So I really hope this year is because 2020 has whooped my whole behind. So I know I ain't the only one. 2020 done did some things, y'all. For real. And one of the things it's done did is open our eyes. For real, for real. So we need to get there and vote. Yeah, it counts. And I'm still amazed at the Brianna. Is it Brianna? Is it Brianna Taylor? I know her first name is Brianna. I'm amazed at that story. I'm amazed. Taylor, okay, I was right. It baffles me that the one police officer only got arrested because he shot into another apartment. It's baffling. It let me tell you something. It really makes you think the world we're living in. It really, really makes you think the world we're living in, that you could be in your own home and they know they in the wrong place and they come in there and shoot you dead and nothing happens to them. That's why I say for the African Americans, we have to really wake up and we have to go vote. Our voices have to be heard in a positive way, and it's too much going on. It's too much going on. And, the George Floyd was, that was just a wow. A wow. And now I think she was before him though. Just wow. It's just one of them things, yeah. She's got to look. We got to vote. We got to vote. And this is something too. So I know some of you guys go on Beauty Beast. I think are they Beauty? It's Beauty and Beast. She was having a very good conversation over there yesterday.